Predator or pensioner is the topic for today. So if you're watching from Orlando, good afternoon to you. If you're watching from New Zealand, good morning to you, and it's Monday morning here. And if you're watching from Karachi, Pakistan, it's very late for you and you should be in bed at around about 2 a.m. in the morning. Had an interesting tip-off. Now, Rory Conarcher has been liquidated by the courts in South Africa. And he's now popped his ugly head up again, claiming that he's helping victims who he pushed over the cliff for a scam called Hyperverse. You may be familiar with it. I did my apprenticeship busting Hyperverse. Now, these people that have been victimized by Rory Conarcher, if I'm saying his name correctly, which is a high probability that I'm not, have now been put into a group. And it's a WhatsApp group. So my Avengers and I go through and we collect all the phone numbers. There's currently about 250 phone numbers in there. And we go through and we look at all the +64 numbers, which are New Zealand phone numbers. And my Avengers, one called Bob, a guy with 6 toes, found one individual who seemed to be rampant at promoting Ponzi schemes and scams or recruitment opportunities as such. So he rang up, did a phone call, found out this guy was keen to give him a link to go to a Zoom meeting. The Zoom meetings are not allowed to promote multi-level marketing. In fact, if we just go to my website, you will see, first of all, you will see in the contact section here, you can actually go to Zoom Patrol. And in Zoom Patrol, it clearly states here that I'm always in Zoom meetings trying to stop people using Zoom against its terms and conditions, but the acceptable guideline use for using Zoom quite clearly says you can't use Zoom for counterfeit goods and services, drug-controlled substances, human smuggling and trafficking, products made from endangered protected species, sexual services, gambling, betting, wagering activities, and, my all-time favourite, unauthorised multi-level marketing. So everyone goes, oh, we're authorised. Now, can you give me some proof of that? That's the first argument we have. But you're not allowed to use Zoom to do multi-level marketing. So that's your first red flag. You can ignore people's terms and conditions and just do what you like until you can beg for forgiveness. But today we're talking about a guy named Paul. Now, he lives in Wanganui. He is a pensioner. I think he said he's 77 or 78 years of age. He expressed to me that he only gets $1,000 to live on a fortnight. So to supplement his income, he decides to promote opportunities to people. And he was keen as mustard to promote one to me. So first of all, one of my Avengers rang him up and asked for some more information, and he tried to navigate him into a Zoom meeting that is promoting multi-level marketing. Now, just in case you don't know what multi-level marketing, this is a graph taken from the website that this, let's call him Paul because his name is Paul, is promoting people into. Now, if you can refer 5 people, you're going to get monthly returns of $25 a month. So you're getting $5 from every individual that signs up and pays $50 a month. If you are very, very, very good at recruiting and you manage to get 3,645 people recruited into the system that is actually selling nothing, oh, actually they are selling something. They're selling educational programs on how to start your own business. So it's one example that Paul gave us. You are going to get $3,645 a month, and this is US dollars. So this is nearly $5,500 a month you're going to get if you can find 3,645 individuals that are interested in signing up for nothing except some educational programs, which you could probably find by asking ChatGPT anyway. Try it if you want to start up your own business. So when I first started talking to Paul, I thought, he seems like a nice fella. I actually scared the bejesus out of him intentionally because I don't normally get much time to reason with people who are promoting pyramid schemes in New Zealand before they hang up on me. And if I report them to the FMA, it takes about 2 months before the FMA actually comes out with a warning. I can spend probably 8 hours plus of my day putting together a package for the FMA, and then you get the autoresponder back from them basically saying, we've got your information, we're going to keep you completely in the dark, and anything you say, you'll get no feedback. And then I'll give them names, phone numbers of individuals, where they live, and screenshots of what they're doing. In some cases, I will provide them recordings of what people are doing. Now, at 77 years of age, do I really want to be known as the YouTuber that goes after pensioners? No. Do I want to help people and maybe guide them into something where they could make a little bit of extra income? Of course. And that's exactly what I did. And then I actually published a blog about Paul, and I didn't publicize it. I didn't really do anything about it other than tell the story of a pensioner at the age of 77 who thought the only way he can survive is by promoting pyramid schemes. And that's quite a sad story in itself. However, we had put out a few feelers, and we were looking for someone who might be showing a little bit of remorse and maybe a little bit of gratitude for the fact that we didn't report him to the FMA and we didn't make his life uncomfortable, because I'm sure his family wouldn't be really that impressed about seeing him all over the internet after being warned nicely. And so what we've got today is we've actually got an opportunity. We're hoping that Paul's going to ring us, because he rang me yesterday claiming that he's going to be taking legal action against me because, wait for it, he did not pose for this photo. And I said, that's not you, Paul. That just looks like you. And he said, no, that's me. And I said, that's not you, Paul. That's AI version of you. So I haven't published, and I don't have to worry about Paul, because Paul actually already has his photo in the public arena. And if you go through Paul, he's actually got 5,900 followers on his Facebook page, which is pretty impressive for somebody who claims to be 77 years of age. He's even set himself up a domain name, which I'll flick onto a different screen over here. And I'm looking on the Wayback Machine, and I can't actually find any reference to anything that he's ever had on his website. In fact, I'm just seeing if I can click on the only other one I haven't explored, but he has a domain name and it's Easy as Systems, but there's never been a web page put up. In fact, I can only see that he used Namecheap for that domain name. So that didn't help me in my investigation at all. However, when I dig a little bit deeper, and we'll go back to this screen here, I can see that February the 27th was the last time he did a post, and he has been promoting the same opportunity. And it's interesting to see that a lot of his posts and a lot of the things that he's been promoting on his Facebook page have actually been removed by Facebook. And obviously there's lots of dead links. And if you look at, if we go to Paul's, what do we call, profile that I've built on him, you can actually go into screenshots and you can see the different opportunities that he's been promoting on different platforms and all this, what I'm going to call get rich quick schemes. And I get it. I understand. And also we did find other things on the internet where Paul has been advertising himself as a multi-level marketer. He sells wellness products, work from home based business, fitness programs, make money online. And the one that stood out the most to me was on passive, which would make Queen of Karma quite positive, quite happy. And AI software normally means we know the programs that he's been promoted. But the story gets a little bit deeper. Because of his connection with Roy Conacher, I said, Hyperverse. And he goes, Hyperverse, I lost $3,500 to Hyperverse. Now, you'd think that most people who've lost $3,500 to a Ponzi scheme would have learnt their lesson. But no, he's also paid, I think, another $17, which might not sound like a lot, but when we've watched Roy tell everyone that he's doing a class action lawsuit against Hyperverse, and everyone's been giving Rory $15. I think it was at something like $12 US, so it's around about 17 New Zealand dollars. And it happens that Paul is one of these people who thought, well, it's only $17. What have I got to lose? I've already lost $3,500. It's So why don't I just see if I can get my money back through Rory? Now, since then, Rory has had his company liquidated by the South African courts. And that means that he can't trade anymore. He shouldn't even really be on the internet. He's not allowed to be in charge of any group or entity. Hence, why it was unusual that I could go into a WhatsApp group, get over 250 phone numbers, and then find Paul. And Paul, to be honest, Paul isn't, a passive, what do we call it, promoter. I'm just looking through some of the things. So we've actually tried to help Paul. We can see that he's rampant on Facebook. He hasn't learned his lessons. He hasn't deleted his Facebook page. He's still out there promoting these get-rich-quick opportunities. We have gone into the back end of the opportunity that he has offered, and we've shown them that it's pyramid marketing. I have given him, links to the consumer protection website here in New Zealand, basically letting him understand that the Consumers Act guarantee doesn't allow people to promote Ponzi schemes. He's kind of denied it. Then I had to explain to him exactly what a Ponzi scheme is, so he was very clear. And then he did come back and go, okay, you've made your point. And I go, good, but let me explain what a pyramid scheme is to you.
What is a pyramid scheme? A pyramid scheme can take many forms, but has the following essential elements. It offers a financial return based on the payments made by new recruits. The return is dependent primarily on the continued recruitment of new members, not sales of a product or service. The primary motivation of many participants is the opportunity to make money by recruiting others. Pyramid selling schemes may involve gimmick products, for example certificates, or overpriced products or services that have little or no resale value and are not likely to be purchased again, for example personal development programs or general financial information.
So I provided him that because he said, I asked him specifically, and we'll listen to the recording in a few minutes, what are you actually buying on this platform? What is the product? And he said, you build teams. And I'm going, okay. Then he gave me some examples and he said things like, well, Lotto is, why don't you go after Lotto? And do you realize the Ponzi scheme that he was promoting, I'm calling it a Ponzi scheme, has 30,000 members? And I go, it doesn't matter how many members they've got. It still doesn't mean it's right. And he said, I'm promoting it only to American people. And I go, well, I'm a New Zealander and you were promoting it to me. And then he gave me some examples of a company called Life Good. And Amway, as they always do. And I said, well, here's Life Good has been investigated by ComCom, which is the Commerce Commission, for potentially running a Ponzi scheme or a pyramid scheme. And here you can see the actual article. So his arguments were getting a bit thin on me. And then I got a phone call yesterday basically. So this is MLM Gateway, and here he is advertising on here as someone who's, and you can see similar banners to what I showed you he's already got. So what am I looking at here? I'm thinking, am I looking at a guy who is a pensioner trying to survive, or am I looking at a predator? Someone that's going after people, telling them that they should sign up for an opportunity so that he can survive, and that's okay. So then we go off to his LinkedIn profile, and he calls himself here an affiliate marketer. I like to help people succeed online, build friendships, offering free products for them to join. But because it's free, he thinks he's avoiding the pyramid scheme structure. But rewards is also another way of getting paid, even though you might claim it's free. And to be honest, I would challenge him to state whether he's ever received any money from the platform or commissions, money from selling or pushing. He told me 14 people had signed up just yesterday. To get free tools they can use to build teams. What do you build these teams for? I'll argue everything here. Find buyer leads. So that's exactly what he's talking about there, was on his LinkedIn. And just to even make it even a bit clearer, if we go back to his Facebook page and we click on, I think we somehow click on, following and followers. So if you click on followers, in here, I went through and did this last night. Basically, 80% of the people that he is following are all multi-level marketing, offering get-rich-quick systems, daily dollar club, and you can go through here and find it, rise in silence. These are all except for the Herald, these are all places where you can actually sign up. So he suggested that I go after Facebook and I go after YouTube. And I said, well, I've done that. In fact, I don't have a Facebook account. That box that's popping up is because I don't have a login to Facebook. So I have to hit the Command R key on a Mac and I click that and I get about 5 seconds to go through here before that box pops up again. And there's the box. And that's because I keep reporting people like Paul, and Facebook turn a blind eye to it because they're too busy making money on the adverts that you see on Facebook. So it's a bit of a funny one here. Anyway, so let's go through and let's listen to the phone call that I had with Paul so you can make an informed decision to see whether Paul was offering me a free opportunity or whether he was trying to entice me to sign up and part with my money. And let's see if he did everything in line with the Consumers Act guarantee with his conversation. And you can make your own opinion on that. So let's have a listen to the phone call that went down. And I'll look at the comments in the chat session. That'd be awesome. Thanks, guys. I understand that you might be promoting some online opportunity where I could make some money.
Yes, I am. It's called the Powerline Team Building Engine.
Okay.
And it's free to join. And if you want to upgrade, it's to a Pro member, it's $50 a month, and that's US dollars.
Now, notice that there you can join free, but if you want to upgrade, which is why they get you to sign up free on these platforms. So when you do sign up free, you can't actually do anything except sit there and look at everything going, how do I participate? And it's only when you start paying that you can start benefiting from the program. So yes, everyone's a bit nervous when you sign up for these platforms. That's the first hurdle underway. Let's let them sign up free, but you can't do anything. Okay.
Now it's from the US, and but we've got a lot of members coming in, and like yesterday, I just got 14 members join my team.
Oh, okay.
So.
And what do you do? Like, what is this? Now, just out of curiosity there, when I confronted him, and we've got the correspondence we'll show you later on, he claimed that that wasn't his team. He claimed that that was the platform. But there you go. I've just heard it from myself. He said his team. So he's had said to me, whether he's lying, I can guarantee I don't believe a man of 77 years of age would lie to mislead me. So I presume he's telling the truth, or if he is lying, then he's lying about everything. So he just told me that he had 14 people sign up under his team.
Well, you just promote it. If you're already working online,
yep,
and you've got products, you can actually plug your products into the system, and they will promote those products when they send out emails every second day.
Who's they?
You'll get they've got about 30,000 leads, so they send an email out every second day. So you'll get an email today, then the day gets missed, and then they'll send out another email. And what happens is your name goes in a rotator, and when it's your name comes up, all those emails get sent a letter with your products on them as a link, and everyone gets that email.
What products? What products do you have?
Well, we it's mainly it's not actually a product-based platform. It's more we build teams and we give like affiliates and any marketer, digital marketer, affiliate marketer, multi-level marketer.
Isn't this
leads for their business, right?
So it's just multi-level marketing then, is that what it is?
No, it's not actually. We're just marketers. We're not anything in the such as multi-level marketing. We haven't actually got products to sell, but
So what do you recruit? Is that what you do?
What we're doing is you join the platform, and if you're promoting a product online, we'll send you leads for that product.
Okay.
So people will join that, join you on that product.
And what happens to the $50 a month that you pay? Where does that go? If somebody underneath me signed up for $50, would I get a percentage of that?
Oh yeah, you get an income.
So
you pyramid. Get multiple streams of income. We've also got we have got products coming out now. Informational products like if you want to build a business, you get a plan of how to build that business. Step 1, step 2, step 3, step 4. This is what you got to do. Step 5. This is what you got to do. Step 6. This is what you got to do.
Cool.
And we're selling those products for $5 a month, right? And you get mentoring with that as well once a week.
Who's the mentors?
The lady that does that has the platform. She's got 30 plus years experience online.
So if I signed up and I recruited somebody to sign up and they paid $50 a month, how much of that money would I actually get?
You get $10.
And that's every month.
Every month.
So why isn't
the more members?
Why isn't that called multi-level marketing then?
Well, it's a platform that it's a recruiting platform, but it has a metric system built to it.
Oh my God! This is illegal, mate. Do you know that's illegal?
No, it's not illegal.
No, I reckon it is illegal. Because it's if it's a matrix, but you just said matrix. Is it a 9 times matrix?
No, single level.
Right. No, it sounds illegal, mate.
So everyone underneath you.
Because there is really, but it doesn't really matter whether you're selling toothpicks. Right. So as you can see here, this is the platform which I've done a blog about this. So unfortunately, Paul, this is not 1 level. This is 6 levels. And it's all about recruitment, and obviously going by what the New Zealand government says, this is a pyramid scheme. And, Paul pushed back quite hard, hence why I'm doing this video. But I think if you get contacted by Paul in Wanganui, we really want to let him know that this is not on, because he doesn't even know the company that he's promoting. He claims that I can go into a Zoom and the Zoom gaslighters, the people who run the Zoom, will actually put me into shape, and they will browbeat me until I don't ask negative questions. And time in and time out again, we have seen that these people who run these Zoom meetings often don't let you be in the chat room. You can't ask questions, and any time they see you asking something negative, they just kick you out. Hence why when we go into these Zoom meetings, we don't go with 1 browser, we go in with 7, 8 browsers, and then we fully expose the company behind it. And there often isn't any real company behind it. And I'll show you more about this in a minute. But let's see what tactics, because I was realizing while I was on this phone call, I was at work at the time, that Paul denies everything I said, and he's thinking on his feet, and so were I at the time. So I thought the only real tactic here is I could report Paul to the FMA. I could expose the scam and spend my whole life doing so, or I could scare the bejesus out of Paul to wake him up and make him realize that he can't provide financial opportunities to people, even if he thinks it's free. Because if you went and bought a lotto ticket, Paul, and it was free, the system doesn't work. So everyone's enticed to pay and buy something. But pyramid schemes, I mean, I was trying to be nice to Paul. I was trying to be reasonable, but it wasn't getting through to Paul. And he was cunning. He's been doing this for a while because he's been in Hyperverse, which was where I did my apprenticeship, and I've been doing this for 5 years. He's also been involved in On Passive. Hi, Queen of Karma. Every time I mention the word On Passive, I think of Queen of Karma, who's a co-author on my website, theheck.com. And, this guy, even though he's lost money, been involved in what I believe multiple get-rich-quick, multi-level marketing, Ponzi schemes or scams, he's still out there promoting it, justifying that he's a pensioner only earning $1,000 a fortnight or getting $1,000 a fortnight to live on, and he needs to supplement his income. So I was treadling carefully, quietly, and then I thought, nah, this guy's not as dumb as he may be.
Or swimming pools, it's all about recruitment, and that's multi-level marketing. So it's actually illegal what you're doing.
No, it's not.
It
Not
is.
multi-level marketing.
Yeah. Well, I'm an investigative journalist, and I'm based in New Zealand.
Yeah.
And I've been featured in the New York Times, Bloomberg, the Guardian newspaper, the Press, Stuff, the Herald. All those newspapers is what I do for a living, and I come after people who promote multi-level marketing. I report them to the FMA, and I've got a team of lawyers that shut down people who promote multi-level marketing like you are.
No, I'm not. Don't get me wrong, but I'm not a multi-level marketer. I'm a marketer.
Are you willing to stand up in a courtroom and defend your claim?
No.
Yeah.
All right then.
I'm a marketer.
All right then. What's your name, sir?
No, I'm not giving that out.
And why wouldn't he?
I've got your name. I've got all your details. I know where you live in Wanganui. I'm just giving you the kudos of telling me. But I will go to the FMA, and I'm going to put a formal complaint about you promoting a recruitment-driven Ponzi scheme. There's no such products.
No, it's not a Ponzi scheme, buddy.
You don't have any products.
It's from America, and it's not my platform.
No, the company won't even exist, mate. You're promoting it. It's illegal, and you need to cease and desist right now, or I'm going to have a team of lawyers coming after you hammer and tong.
Now, I don't have a team of lawyers, I'll admit that, but I do have access to 15 people at the FMA, and I could package up what he was offering, and I could literally put in a good case and also provide his details to the FMA, where they would maybe investigate him or ring him up and ask him if he's promoting this opportunity. Does he realize that there is about a warning about to come out? And they do chase up people, but I get no feedback on that. So what I was trying to do here was obviously scare him into thinking, is this worth risking everything for this? And I think that's fair journalism. And I think it's a fair comment to actually scare these people, because no one's stopping these individuals. So how would you feel if Paul rang you up and told you about an opportunity where you could pay $50 a month and you just needed to recruit people, and every time you recruited somebody, you get $10 a month, and he's very vague on actually the products and who, if they're educational products, that doesn't, that meets the criteria of promoting a Ponzi scheme. And even he claimed himself that this was only one level. But when I logged into the opportunity and the links that we're about to look at, you will see that it's not one level, it's 6 levels. And this isn't his first rodeo.
If you don't believe me, my name is Danny D. Heck. You go to Danny, DANNY, .co.nz, danny.co.nz, and you'll find out all about me. If you don't stop...
Yeah, well...
No, well, you can pretend you know what you're doing, mate, but I've got 5 years of experience going after people, and when I see New Zealanders promoting this type of crap, I come after you with everything I've got, and you'll find yourself in a courtroom trying to defend yourself because you're uneducated, you're not a financial advisor, and you're recruiting people into a Ponzi scheme scam, and it will be all over the FMA's website in a couple of weeks, and your name will be at the top of the list. Do you want to take that risk?
Oh, come on, but gee, give us a break.
No,
I'm
you give...
78 I'm 78 years old.
Well, stop
78,
promoting things. You shouldn't be promoting this. This is illegal. You cannot promote this type of... Well, find yourself... You'll be in a courtroom...
You just got to go online and there's thousands of them.
No, I'm coming after you. You're more older than I am. You should know better. You should not be promoting this to the public. It's disgusting what you're doing. You need to stop. And if I see you doing this, I've got everything about you already. I will file a lawsuit against you, and we'll have a team of lawyers, and we'll close you down.
Well, I'm not in business. I'm just.
Well, you are. You're recruiting. You're getting paid money
Well,
from an unregulated source, and you don't even know who they are.
oh, gee whiz. This person is a registered business owner in the US.
All right. Well, if you're when
So he's a registered, this person, now it's a person, not an entity. It's probably somebody in a Zoom meeting he's referring to. Yesterday, Queen Akama did an amazing video exposing BG Wealth sharing. And I actually, in this very recording, I actually asked him whether he was familiar with it. And what he says is very interesting. Somebody was actually going to gift him the $500 US just so they could have him in their portfolio. And that tells me one of two things, that Paul is actually good at networking and got a team of people behind him. As he said, he had 14 people sign up just yesterday, or the day before now, and somebody's going to gift him a $500 BG Wealth sharing membership, US that is, that's about 850 New Zealand dollars, so that he can recruit people into it. Now, if Queen Akama can do 1 hour, 36-minute video showing you that the guy behind BG Wealth sharing doesn't exist and is a AI, and he still promotes it, then you've got to ask that question, is Paul responsible for what he promotes? Is Paul allowed to promote these things because he's trying to supplement his income? I even suggested a couple of things that he could do legally, and then he attacks me in claiming that I'm running a pyramid scheme via my YouTube channel and also via my online shops, because he said, you pay affiliates, don't you, for sales? And I go, no, I don't. And using Lotto as an example. And I said, Lotto doesn't have a multi-level marketing component to it. Can you imagine being down at the Lotto shop when people are queued up saying, can you sign up under me? I'm sorry, you can't buy your Lotto ticket today because you don't have a sponsor. You know, this is not what they're doing. And there's a real big difference. Lotto is regulated by the New Zealand government. The opportunities he promotes, he claims, are in America. So, you know, if I wanted to promote online gambling, even if I'm promoting online gambling in America, the laws in New Zealand state that I am not allowed to promote gambling at all, regardless of where the gambling is actually happening. It's, you know, and this is similar laws. I'm not fluent in all the laws, but in fairness to Paul, nor is he.
willing to gamble your future on that, then that's fine. But I've got all your details. I'm going to put in a case to the FMA, and I'm going to give them this phone call, because this phone call's been recorded at the moment. And I'm going to tell them what I told you, and negligence won't save you. Negligence is not an excuse for bad behaviour.
Well, look, there's a hell of a lot of platforms on Facebook that are scamming people.
Yep,
right?
that's right.
Yep.
And there's a lot of...
I'm not one of them.
All right, well,
I'm not scamming anyone.
All right, well, you go to the FMA website and you have a look at all the scams they report, and then you tell me that you're not promoting one of them.
No, I'm not promoting one of them.
Excellent. All right. I'm telling you to cease and desist now or face the consequences. It's up to you. I'm a New Zealander. I'm based in Christchurch. You can check out my website. We've got 2 recordings.
Oh, well, wait, I better write that down.
Yep.
So I can check that it's not a scam call.
Yeah.
Scam call.
What was it again?
So my name is Danny.
Good on him for good sense of humour. He seemed like a nice guy, and I didn't really want to take it any further, but he didn't want to give up.
.co.nz.
Yep. And the last scammer I took down was
Here we go.
Charged by the US government for running a $328 million scam. And I've just come back from America, and that guy got charged after I finished with him.
There he
So
is.
do you want me to come after you?
That wasn't on passive, was it?
On passive.
No, I know I'm passive. I'm not surprised you know that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I know all about that.
Do you know Queen Akama?
Boom.
Karma. Yeah.
Yep.
I've seen her on bloody.
Yep.
I've seen her on YouTube.
Yep,
And
she's a
she-
buddy of mine. She's on. If you look at my website that I just gave you the website address, you'll see that she publishes blogs on my website on a daily basis. We've got a team of people called the Avengers who close down people that are running these scams. That's what we do for a living. I've been doing it for 5 years. I do 70 to 80 hours a week working on this sort of stuff. That's what we do.
Yeah, well, please, sir. Okay, I'll stop promoting it, but hey,
Good. That's all I
Thank you.
want.
I don't want to get into trouble.
No, fair enough, and I understand how you get into it, but it just makes our job a lot harder. And if you research me and my website, you'll see what I do, and I mean business. Did you get involved in BG Wealth Sharing by any chance?
Who?
BG Wealth Sharing. Have you heard of that one?
Yep.
Yep. What about CR Group LLC? That's another group.
No,
We shut all those ones down.
there's a guy.
So if you, this is my database, which isn't public, but my Avengers and I update this on a daily basis. But this is a list of all the Ponzi schemes and scams that we have investigated over the years. And a lot of them are still active. In fact, the honest truth of it, a lot of these scams rebrand themselves. So I'll give you an example of that. If we go to, I don't even know if I've merged them together now, which I might have done, but there is a scam. Yes. So so just using this as an example. Hello, Pixel. Do you want to come up here? CR, what are we actually called? Global LLC was actually BG Wealth Sharing. And this merged into one called Signal Raiders. And on the 25th of September, just last year, December 2025, they told everyone that was participating in this that if they didn't top up their accounts by 20%, they would lose all their money and it would be locked into the matrix forever. Or a lot of people then realized that it was a scam and they stopped investing. But this scam here was rampant in New Zealand. I believe they've actually used New Zealand as a test ground. Now, one of these individuals in these photos is currently trying to do a digital harm act against me in the Christchurch courts. And we've got photos right in front of you of this individual holding up a phone. So you'd take somebody out for dinner, and then what you would do is you would hold up your phone, and the professor, which is now Mr. Beard, whatever his name is, we'll go there in a minute, and he would reimburse your account for the meal that you've taken people out. So this is a unique way of operating, but you can see everyone's holding up their cell phones. We've got all the correspondence needed. We've got the receipts. We've got everything about this scam, which is actually quite amazing. But when you go to BG Wealth Sharing, it has now been rebranded. And in my opinion, which is a good opinion, this is one of the biggest scams that we have seen and the fastest scam I've ever seen grow. And it's because people are getting paid money right now and they're judging it all on payouts. Now, Queen of Karma did an amazing video yesterday. So that's her YouTube channel. And I'm putting that in the chat room right now. And she doesn't get credit. Now I'm starting to pick up a little bit of momentum with my videos, but this video here would have taken her 8 hours, maybe even, well, it would have taken her weeks to gather all the information. But this was the most amazing video I've ever seen of a full breakdown. If anyone watched this video and still believe that there's a real company behind this, these are all ran out of human trafficking compounds. There's buildings in Myanmar on the border of Thailand, and they have these cities where they create scams like this, and then they're marketed through people in our own countries or in America. And these are all done with high-tech AI, and it's pretty impressive what they can do these days. Shame they don't put it into genuine businesses. But 104 views after 22 hours. This video should have had 5,000 views, and it probably will. So I rebroadcasted this and I've put this on my own YouTube channel, but do go along there, do check out that video and do give it the thumbs up. Make sure we get these videos out because people like Paul may hide behind negligence. They may not even realize where these scams actually originate from. But when you go to my websites here, you can see that we've actually tracked individuals who are promoting it. So these are the 6 main marketers that we've found so far. And to give you just an example while we're here, we've got Mark, right? So Mark and Kim have now just bought themselves a piece of land, building a house with cash, And they've done this video where they're actually claiming that they are making $40,000 a month from BG Wealth. And they're telling people that they've been in the system, I think they said 3 years, but the system hasn't been going 3 years, so the whole lot's bullshit. But if you go to their YouTube channel, which I'll be surprised he still has here, this guy is like an influencer, and he's just promoting giving people an opportunity, and they need to make their own informed decisions. He's not responsible for what you do with your money. So 2 weeks ago, they did this video.
And I saw their...
And they've got this lady interviewing him, and it's like a scripted interview. It's actually disgusting. But they're telling people how they first saw this opportunity and they were a bit skeptical. He waited 90 days before he made an informed decision. She waited a week and a half. He put in $300 initially, and he got his money back after 6 months. She put in $500 initially, and then after a week and a half, they both put $5,000 in. So now they're invested by about $11,000, and now they've got their house money out. But no one's asking the question, where is the money coming from? And we all know the question, the money is, he talks about how he's building teams. So then I started started finding out more about this guy. And I found that this guy has had websites going for years. And if you go through here, he's a lead generator. And if you go back to his domain names and he's got all these sales funnels, and it just goes on and on and on and on. So I don't need to look any further to find out whether Mark has decided that he's disgusted that I did a video about him.
I either lost money.
So I did a whole video about him. And if you go into the comment section of the video, you see that Mark here has now discovered that I've removed my video or face legal action. Now, I used to bend at the knees. Well, I didn't really, I must be honest. But here he is claiming. So what I've done is I've taken the opportunity here to actually ask him, the questions that any good journalist would do, and ask him questions about why he is promoting such an opportunity. And then we get crickets from him. You should face legal action for stolen, what's that word?
Stolen valor.
I don't know what valor means, but anyway, but you get all these comments. So where are these comments coming from? Well, I answer most of my comments when people post them, and you're welcome to post under this video, but these comments are actually coming from the human trafficking compound, because I've done, one of my biggest videos I've done actually is on BG wealth sharing. I've obviously got somebody who's trying to take me through the New Zealand court system, claiming not defamation, but claiming serious harm, because I found someone like Mark and Kim who's promoting these Ponzi schemes. And if Mark and Kim, if you're watching this and you go and watch Queen and Karma's video, she broke down
institutional returns to everyday.
So this is the guy.
The success of this model, however, they can only copy the surface.
So this guy, all the videos of him are like 480 DPI. There's no record that this guy actually exists. And if you're clever enough, you can actually break down the AI version that I believe this is. And this is somebody sitting in front of a high-tech camera, which is literally changing his identity to be this guy. The way he talks and the way he pronounces words, it's just ridiculous. But anyway, he makes all these claims how he's, I don't know if it's Oxford or Harvard or wherever it is. And people have gone there and tried to find this guy in any history. He claims that, they've got everything. So it just goes on and on. So how many of these Ponzi schemes and scams? So the question is, in my opinion, I reckon this is a $500 million Ponzi scheme, BG wealth sharing. Easy peasy. Everyone starts with $500 and then they're enticed to put $5,000 in it. And they will just close the door and it'll be all gone. And then everybody will just go crickets and you'll hear nothing about it. But in the meantime, you've got to ask that question. How did this scheme grow so furiously? And that's because people like Paul think they're just going to do what everyone else is doing, walk off a cliff and take people with them for the sake of getting a little bit of return that they may be able to get out of the platform if they can figure out how. So it is pretty amazing. So I'm going to connect with Paul without a note. Let's see if he uses his LinkedIn account. We'll wait and see. Paul still has 5,900 followers on his LinkedIn. On his Facebook. And if I click onto those, I could go through each and every one of those and I'll probably find these people are all doing the same. So because everyone's doing the same sort of stuff, That's okay, right? We don't need to worry about it because if everyone's doing the same old thing, that's great. This guy here, well, what can't wait. He claims that both of them claim they get about $40,000 a month from BG Wealth. They started with $300, $500, $5,000, $5,000. So they're about nearly $11,000 into the game. And I can't wait until someone does a class action lawsuit against these two people and they have to spend the rest of their lives paying back all the people they pushed over the cliff. And that's something that's quite real because we're seeing that with another scam that we're doing at the moment. So I'm always out there looking for sales funnels. I'm always looking for people's details so I can contact them. Like I have this guy's phone number. I don't quite have his address. I know he's in Springfield, Missouri area, which is close to Stephen McCullough, but let's not go there today. I've got a database on him. I've got other people. And you know what happens as soon as this Ponzi scheme and scam falls over? They'll be on to the next one. And this has already fallen over. It was under a different name. And how do we know that? Because I'm the only person I know of that has a database where we monitor people who are promoting these Ponzi schemes and scams. And it's the same people. It's a small network. If I worked for YouTube, if I worked for Facebook, I worked for Instagram, if I worked for X, Twitter, I would be able to shut down a lot of these guys straight away. But these platforms don't do anything about these small individuals. In fact, they banned me because I'm reporting them. I'm causing a lot of time. Let's get me started on Trustpilot where you can't offer reviews. Anyway, so let's carry on listening to our conversation with Paul. And let's see what he has to say for himself as the conversation got better. Now, I was trying to turn Paul around, and I've even got some examples of some other things he could have done to generate a bit of income if he was genuine. I don't believe Paul's genuine at all.
In the US that wants to put me in BG Wealth, that he's paying it forward to me. He's putting me in for $500.
Yeah.
Now listen to that. So this individual in the US knows that Paul's probably good at recruiting and he wants to pay it forward, which is a lovely word. Now, I was at the supermarket the other day and there was an old guy that was shaking a little bit and he'd left his credit card or his FPOS card at home. And I looked down there and I thought, he's just buying $17 worth of groceries and I paid it for him. And then I said to the checkout lady, don't tell him. Don't tell him. Just let him think it went through. Because I know he was so stressed, it wasn't worth the grief. And I saw it was $17. I can afford $17, even I can. So I paid his $17 bill. And then he goes, oh, did it work? And she goes, yes, sir, you can go now. Here's your groceries. Have a great day. And then you know what happened? The checkout operator said to me, I did the same the other day myself. And isn't it nice to be able to do nice things to nice people? Are these people doing nice things who are using pay it forward scenarios, or are they passing off on good things and doing naughty things? Well, I believe they're doing naughty things, and you can make your own conclusion.
Yep. And that's just we've been there. I helped bust a $1.9 billion scam called Hyperverse, and that's why I started doing this 5 years ago.
Oh, wait on. Hyperverse. Are you working with Rory from South Africa?
No.
I know Rory. I actually managed to liquidate with his cousin. We liquidated his company about 5 weeks ago.
So if you didn't know that, it was actually quite cool. Now, I didn't liquidate his company, but his cousin, who sold 3 properties and invested with Rory Conacher, actually thought you'd take him right to the cleaners. So this is the article that we did, and this is what we're doing here. This is Rory in a everyone's love bombing Rory Conacher at the moment because he's telling people that we pushed you over the cliff, you lost all your money to Hyperverse, and now I'm going to do a class action lawsuit. So the latest sagas are there's a lawyer out there that if you ring up that lawyer, she demands, if it's real, to get you to do KYC details, give away your personal identity again before she'll talk to you. And I've listened to recordings with her. So and we've got amazing intel coming in about these individuals. But here I actually show the court ruling. So if you go into my website and you search for Rory, you can find that the courts in South Africa has actually bankrupted the company that he was using, and he shouldn't be providing advice to people, and he shouldn't be doing anything online. So read it here, and these are how crafty. So if poor Paul is deciding to listen to, let's say, Rory's propaganda messages and make informed decisions, it is actually amazing. Now, if you want to take that a little bit further, look at this
It's
for a
not
laugh.
fair. It's
This is
really not fair.
Rory claiming he's a victim.
And you know it's not fair.
This is
Yet I
funny.
still get attacked. If the community decides to do something and we can you imagine?
All right, we're going to go back because this is the funny. This is Rory Conacher. This is an unlisted video, and this is Rory trying to explain to people that he's a victim. He's not a victim. He's a predator. But this
and
is
I
funny.
want to leave you with this imagery, and I thought, how do I demonstrate how I feel, what the situation is? And if you have a look, I feel I'm like this wolf. You know, good, bad, whatever. I'm tired.
I think you're bad there, Rory.
Guys. I'm bitten. I'm being attacked.
Oh.
And everybody else is sitting on that hill watching me being attacked.
Oh, he's a victim. He's told you he had 40 staff, I believe, at one point on the phones telling people to invest in Hyperverse. He was putting money directly into his bank account using his free HU's dollars from Hyperverse, and then using that money to buy memberships for people and then giving them to those people. So he was money laundering. He was taking money from some other entity he wasn't, putting it in his own bank account, and then getting free HU dollars. And it even get worse because at the time he was selling that, the scam had actually already fallen over. But they allowed you, this is how it worked, they allowed you to spend, you could use 50% of your HU dollars to create a new account, and then you could use 50% of USDT to create a new account. If you set up 20 accounts in a row and you funneled somebody into it, you would actually get 55% of that money paid back to you. So every time you gifted somebody an account, literally they would get a free account. Well, they could pay for it, and he would actually get paid more money in rewards, and they still paid money out in rewards. So these guys knew what they were doing. Now, I probably haven't explained that properly because it was 5 years ago when we really did a study. But now Rory is claiming that he's a wolf. And he's got it right. He is a wolf, but he's getting attacked by other wolves. He's actually getting attacked by the sheep who have had enough. Listen to this.
It's not fair.
It's not fair.
It's really not fair.
It's really not fair, Roy.
And you know it's not fair.
You know it's not right.
Yet I still get attacked.
I get attacked by that.
If the community decides to do something and we can you imagine if we all just went after the same thing?
Yeah. So Rory got a group.
I just don't think people care anymore.
There he is.
And I'm not going to sit here giving hope to people and being attacked for that hope.
He's given up, basically. And in here, it's real funny because he talks about me even, I think. I don't even know where it was, but this is a different video I did. But this is his video, not mine. And in here, he talks about how it causes life hell, which is quite good. And he's claiming that Sam Lee's got the money. I don't believe Sam's got any money. Ryan Drew's probably taken off the money of anybody. But if you don't know who Sam Lee is and you don't know who Hyperverse was, basically Sam Lee was an Australian guy, took off $58 million from an exchange, and then it was all over the papers, and everyone's trying to pin Hyperverse on him, but it's all ran by Chinese, and no one really knows where the money is, so it's quite funny. But in here, I think he did talk about me for a wee bit, which is quite cool. I like it when they talk about me. Shows you that I'm getting under their skin, and they're basically, I can't even find where it is, but it might be in here. Whistleblower, wolves. What else have we got in here? Does he mention me? I'm pretty sure he did mention me. It was pretty cool. I always like it when they do, as I said, but let's have a look. Outcome. Oh, yeah, the company shut down. So this is him explaining to people that I think his company's been shut down.
And said the update confirms that the legal dispute between those parties, a copy of such a letter. So this is saying allowing payments to proceed. A copy of such letter has been submitted to the credit committee.
So the company that he spent all this time doing the lawsuit against is the company that his cousin has had shut down. And there I go.
I can do a proper audit on the company and take my time to address all these issues. But who's going to suffer at the end of the day? It's all the creditors. And if you have a look at this guy, I'm sure some of you might know Danny DeHeck. He's been at me saying does he really care? Or is it all about clicks or his dream to have a Netflix?
Yeah. And it's low-hanging fruit when they insult you that you're going after clicks. I get about $3 a video if I'm lucky. At the moment, it's gone up a little bit, but It's not making me rich. If I ever do get rich from being a YouTuber, I won't tell anyone, but there will be signs. But this is what they say. I can ask them questions about, did you put $50,000 directly into your bank account to set up such and such as Hyperverse account, and they won't answer the question. They'll go, "Oh, you're just after clicks," and it's diversion techniques. So I absolutely love it when they do it, but they never answer the questions. If Rory was transparent with me, I could have done a lot more.
Probably going to use this video and say bad things about me. Nothing unusual.
Well, it's pretty obvious, Rory.
And it's true. Michelle is a creditor and Sebastian's a creditor of the company. I've kept issue, but what they wanted was for me to give them special treatment, and they said if I didn't pay them on this date, they would do X, Y, Z, and they've gone. And unfortunately, why I'm sad is that and
So his cousin's in Dubai. She filed a lawsuit in South Africa. Rory turned up asking for an extension, claiming that he was mental and he had health issues, and the courts denied that. 30 days later, they liquidated his company, and this video was in between. So he wanted to represent himself, and he couldn't do because it was too big a case. Long story short, he failed, and after this video, he claimed that it's not a big deal, nothing's going to happen. And as you can see, now we can actually see that the courts have closed Rory's company down. So when our friend here is going, "Are you friends with Rory?" I'm going, no, but these guys don't give it up. Paul is still part of Rory's circus show. They think they're harmless individuals. So I'm just going to carry on this video, and I'll clean up some of these things on my screen so we can carry on. But we're going to carry on listening to Paul's argument because we had quite a nice conversation until the end.
Did you?
Yep. And his cousin.
Because he was, because I paid him about $17 US to put in a claim because I lost $3,000, $3,500 or something with Hyperverse. That's Sam Lee of Australia.
That's right. And you would have also.
He's in Dubai.
Yep, and he would have enticed you to set up an account with Step Chain, another fitness walking app he did a wee while ago.
No.
Yeah, so you got to, yeah. Well, I'm in a Bloomberg documentary on my explaining what I did to Hyperverse.
Well, can you investigate a scam for me?
Yeah, sure.
It's called. You might want to write this down. It's one big word.
Yep.
Based, BASE.
Yep.
Trade, TRADE. Global, GLOBLE. Investments.
It sounds sketchy already. Yep.
.NET net.
All right, I'll send you a text after this, mate. So, and you've already had one of my Avengers ring you earlier on and talk to you, and I was just listening to the recording, and I thought I'm going to give you a ring because you're a local.
Hey?
You were talking to one of my Avengers, one of the people that helped me fight these crimes just some time ago.
When was this?
I won't tell you exactly, but you've been monitored anyway. That's what I will tell you, mate. So we're serious. We come after people heavily in New Zealand.
That Base Trade Global Investments.
Yep.
They've scammed $20,000 out of me.
Mate, you've got to give it up, mate. You've got to stop giving your money away to these people.
Yeah, well, I'm just trying to get ahead.
Yeah, well, it doesn't sound like it's working very well, just saying. But yeah, I've spoken to the last phone call I had, not last phone call, but a phone call I had a few days ago. A guy lost 9.5 million.
Pensioner.
He wanted my help to see if he can get his money back, and I said no. But I speak to people all day long that lose hundreds of thousands of dollars to these scams, and I'm just trying to stop them. Because hey, what about We Are All Satoshi, Boomerang? Any of those ones ring a bell?
No.
Vidi, look, you would have done that if you were with Rory.
I only did Hyperverse.
Oh, right, yeah, no, it was here rampant. Yeah, no, you'll recognise me if you go to my YouTube channel. I'm a big YouTuber.
Big.
I'm the biggest scam fighter in Australasia, so they tell me.
Boom.
But you'll see I've done a lot of work on Hyperverse and Sam Lee. I helped put Bitcoin Rodney into jail. I worked with the IRS. I got an interview with them provide them some evidence, and he's in jail now.
We did.
That's what we do, mate. We go after people. Just saw a New Zealand phone number there, and I thought, I'm going to ring up this guy because I don't want to see you go to jail, mate, not at your age.
Well, how did you get my phone number?
We've got Roy, blame Rory. He gave out your phone numbers. I've got the whole database because he set up a new WhatsApp group just recently, didn't he?
That's right, yeah, yesterday I think it was.
Yep, that whole database is now in my database, and we'll monitor everyone in there and ring up people. We match the phone numbers, we put everyone in a database, and then we watch you pop up in Zoom meetings.
You got a guy in America that just phoned me about an hour ago.
Could be. Yep.
Yeah, his name's Bill.
Bill.
Yep.
And
he's got 6 toes, mate.
He was on Rory's WhatsApp that he was swearing like I don't know what.
Yep, that'd be right. You don't want to piss off Bill. You don't want to piss off Bill. He's got 6 toes. He's from a different planet. He really goes hard.
Is he?
Yeah. No, I've never met him, but he goes after scammers pretty hard. Yeah.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. Okay. That Powerline Team Building Engine, it's voluntary. It's up to the individual if he wants to upgrade.
Yep.
And they've got a lot of people involved, so
Yep. It doesn't.
I don't know how many members that are paying the $50 a month.
Yeah, but no, they're all the same, mate. And because I've got numbers doesn't mean it's right, and it really is. It really is. We say people get greedy and they put mortgages on their house. They use their credit card to buy into these schemes. They're selling no products. Like you said, they've got educational programs. The educational programs are just ChatGPT rubbish. They're not worth the value they're selling them for. The whole scheme is about recruitment, and unfortunately, that's not legal to promote. Multi-level marketing. It'll be all over the internet. I'll write an article about it. You'll see it pop up on my website, and I'll put you in my system. Doesn't mean I'll come after you, mate. But if I see you promoting other stuff, then I'll have this phone call, and I'll remember we've had this phone call, and then I will notify the FMA. That's what I do. So BG Wealth.
Can you keep my name out of it?
Well, now I've got your name already, mate. But we just monitor you guys, and if you see you're popping up in Zoom meetings, then we'll track your phone number. Your phone number might have already been in my system. I haven't checked yet. It popped up, and I thought I'm going to ring you up and give you a friendly warning, so to speak. Yeah, you sound like you just stay away from the investment scams and don't promote things. I mean, there's other ways to make money out there, mate. You can buy and sell things on Trade Me. I do drop shipping for a living. I buy products from China and sell them.
There's a lot of money involved in that.
Well, there is, but once you've got it set up, you can make a living. I mean, that's how I supplement my YouTube career, is by doing drop shipping. But you can't tell people to sign up and pay $50 a month and then take a commission and deliver no product. It just doesn't make sense. It sounds good for you, but it's not good for them. And it's all about building those relationships up and then tricking people out of their money, and then you finish up, you have no friends.
Well, I'm not tricking anyone out of their money. I'm just saying, well, if you upgrade, you'll get this.
Yeah, but the truth of it, mate, it's not right. And if you do your research, you shouldn't be promoting things that are all about recruitment. I mean, I'll do a
the army recruit people, so how come it's illegal?
Well,
Recruiting for a Ponzi scheme is completely different than using the example of the New Zealand Army recruiting people to fight and protect the country. Just saying, Paul.
Ask me, mate. Ask a lawyer or the FMA why they publish these warnings out there to New Zealanders. I mean, because they don't have a product. The product's not the $5 product a month isn't a product. It's just an excuse to sell multi-level marketing. So I mean, we can challenge you on this if you want to. I mean, you take the course. And,
well, look, there's lots of them out there. There's Herbalife, there's Live Good, there's...
Yep, and Live Good has just been sued.
Amway, look at Amway.
Yeah, well, but Amway's only one company, mate. I mean, it's no point...
And he's not selling Amway, and Amway does have products. I'll give them that. educational products don't cut the mustard. Life is Good, as obviously you can see behind MLM, has already published an article about them. And also the Commerce Commission is also investigating them. So there's not a good example, Paul.
Focusing on that, and look how many times I've been threatened legally. You know, and you're telling me about
Herbalife, there's lots of them.
Well, look, there's Hyperverse, mate. That didn't work out all right, did it?
No.
Right. So which one do you want to believe, the good one or the bad one? There's going to be multi-level marketing out there, but you know, at the end of the day, the one that you're promoting, I can guarantee you it's a scam, and I can guarantee you that I can put a case into FMA and they'll put a reporting out in a couple of 3 weeks, or maybe a couple of months, knowing them. But I put together information packs. I put people's names, phone numbers, home addresses, where they live, who are promoting this in New Zealand, and I hand it over to the FMA, and then I can put a criminal complaint in to the police, and you know that's not going to be good for you. And then you can.
Well, it's not me. I'm not collecting any money.
Yeah, but you're getting rewards. You said you signed up 14 people.
I'm getting a commission. Yeah, okay, I'm getting a commission. But
Yeah.
I haven't received anything yet. I'll pay, I don't know, $150. I've been at it for about 3 months.
Now listen to what he just said here. So he's paying the $50 a month. He's been in it for 3 months, so it's cost him $150. So somebody who earns $1,000 a fortnight to live on, he can afford to pay $25 a fortnight to be part of the system. Now he's paid $150, and he says, if he's not making up boogers, he hasn't received anything yet, because that's how these platforms catch you, Paul. Because you can't get the money off the platform until the platform falls over.
Yeah.
And I think I paid $150 US.
Yeah, and all those platforms are designed that you can't get your money out easily. And if you do, you're going to transfer it into worthless tokens or something, you know, that is worthless to nobody. And at the end of the day, they're just holding a carrot in front of you. And it's exhausting, mate. You know, like, it's exhausting for people like me, because if you're promoting an overseas company, why isn't it registered here in New Zealand? You know, it's
a USA company.
All right. Well,
It's an American company.
I'll tell you what, I've got to go. But how about you send me the link when I'll send you a chat. You send me the link to the company. I'll do a review on it, and then I can we can show you, and then you'll realise why you shouldn't have been promoting it. How's that sound?
Yeah. Well, I'll send you my onboarding funnel.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. No, that sounds good, mate.
Okay.
All right.
And I sent it to Bill anyhow, so he asked me to send him the information.
Yeah, Bill's a bit weird, mate. Be careful of him. He's got 6 toes, mate. No, he's a good boy. He knows he doesn't give up either.
Hey, listen, okay, I'll stop promoting it.
Yeah,
But
that's all I want, mate.
I'm just trying to make a bit of money on the side, that's all.
I get it.
Because, hey, listen, you wait till you get the pension, but if you haven't got any income
Yeah,
and you've got nothing invested,
yeah,
like, property
And
or
that's
anything
exactly
like
what-
that,
like
you're
I am
just
now.
basically on the pension and you've got no other support, you're paying rent,
yeah,
and the rent's bloody high, you
Yeah.
only get $1,000 on the pension a fortnight,
Yeah.
right? And if you're paying $680 a fortnight, that's $340 a week, you're struggling.
I get it.
And you're going to look for a way to make money.
And I applaud you for looking for a way to make money, but deceiving people into bad opportunities isn't the way to do it, mate. There's, if you become an Amway salesman if you want to, sell Tupperware if you want to.
Yeah, well, I'm on crutches, bud. I'm on crutches. I can't get around. So,
Yep.
and my car's 22 years old, and it's just about kaput.
Yep.
And
So what I'd recommend doing is go onto AliExpress, searching, go to ChatGPT, ask ChatGPT what products are trending on AliExpress, buy one, and then sell it on Trade Me for whatever it costs you times 2. And then when you sell that one, go back to AliExpress and buy 2 of them, and repeat the process until you're selling 10 a week. And that's not illegal.
Ali.
Yeah, so, he's a nice enough fella, and I get it. But I don't believe him. only because I've been doing this for so long. And I'm genuinely here to help people. So let me show you this is why I played the whole recording, and there's more to come, but I won't bore you too much. But after our conversation, I wrote to him and he said, "Thanks, Danny." He said, "Mate, if you're trying to make a little bit of extra money from home, here's a simple low risk plan that can actually work." So I suggested that he goes to AliExpress, because he come back and he basically said to me, it's too expensive to set himself up as a drop shipper. And I go, yeah, I understand that. But this is how I started. You go to AliExpress and you look for cheap products between $5 and $20 NZ. You bring them into New Zealand and you just bring in, well, here AliExpress has said 1 to 3 units, but I'm just saying keep it as cheap as possible. Bring in 1 unit and then list it on Trade Me free of charge. And basically, when you sell it, double the price, all your expenses added up and double the price, even the Trade Me fees. So you'll find that you can get products from AliExpress for anything from $5 to $30. So a good price angle to actually sell the products are around the $30 to $50. So find products that cost $5 shipping, and it's cost you all up to get it into New Zealand, $13, and then sell it on Trade Me for $30. Do a bit of research, use the free version of ChatGPT, find what products are selling. Now, the reason so if I said that, so now I come back to here. Now, this is a ready-to-go dropshipping website that I've set up for somebody who wants a side hustle. And in here, it's currently got about 80 products in it. You can come through here and you can click on shop now. You can see all the different categories. And this shop will cost somebody anything from around about $6,000-$7,000. And then what we've done is we've set up a full-on shop with all the images, and I believe they look really nice, ready to go. You can come along here and you can see the type of products. I've literally bought these products in, and not all of them, but enough of them to know that I've got a good supplier, because that's half the trick. Drink bottles, anything to do with hydration, and this is a ready-to-go drop shipping website. Somebody can purchase this and they could do something. Now, these ribbons here, believe it or not, people buy this stuff because these are stretchy. So this product I'm selling it for $42. My actual buy price is probably about $15 landed. And there's 5 pieces in here and they're quite thick. Now, that is what I did to our friend here. So this is what I did. I gave him some free advice and told him this could be a good way. And then he started to push back. He started to complain that I was incorrect. He realized that I might have pushed it a bit too far when I was saying he's going to get, I'm going to hire a team of lawyers. And then he started talking about how he wanted me to talk to the people behind it. He claimed it wasn't a pyramid scheme, so I gave him a graph. I basically was a nice guy, a nice guy trying to help Ron. He gave me an example. Now, this is really interesting stuff. I don't promote Finance Pro anymore. So what is Finance Pro? So if I go back to my other screen, make sure I click the right button. This is Finance Pro. And the guy that I just saw in the window, I can't believe this. The guy that I just saw in the window was somebody I knew. That guy on the microphone there. He's been promoting Bit Harvest. He promotes every Tom, Dick, and Harry thing that you can think of to do with multi-level marketing and get rich quick schemes. And didn't realize that was him until right now. However, all I did is I chucked that into behind MLM, and I found out that that Josh Fell's reboots Pro Trade Club, and you can go through here and you can see all the people behind it, yada, yada, yada. You don't need to look any further. Is that the same guy I think it was? It might not be. But anyway, doesn't really matter what it is, but there's enough information on here for somebody to make an informed decision. This website looks glossy, looks enticing, looks like something you can promote. It's all about recruitment. All these schemes that Paul has been doing is about recruitment. And this was the link that he gave me and the sales funnel that he gave me to get enticed in the scam. And when you click Get Started here, you get System 1, System 2, and honestly, sign up for our website. So now I've come to, now the first thing I'm looking at when I see this website is all these videos that you see embedded are all on Vimeo. So that means I could report them to Vimeo. They'll all be hidden from Vimeo, but they're not on YouTube, because if they're on YouTube, they would have got removed. So now you can go to the profile here. You need to sign up, log in to see any information. You can look at the downline compensation calculator, and this is where you can see all the multi-level marketing's part of it. You can read the about us, direct referrals, $5 a month. Levels 1 to 15. So here they are. Actually, I saw 6 levels, but here they are telling you there's 15 levels. That is a pyramid scheme. You can join free, and the button isn't highlighted, or you can join the Powerline. So now you've got register now, upgrade to pro, log in here. So these systems are there to entice you to sign up, get familiar with the system, and then pay you $50 a month. And he explained how it all worked, and and this is the crappiest website I've seen. We've got silly website.
When I first looked into the Powerline Team Building Engine, I was honestly a little concerned because I'm not a technical person.
I'm not technical
But what I
either.
discovered is that the system is designed to be beginner friendly. The steps are laid out clearly and the tools are already set up. You don't need a background in marketing or technology to start learning how everything works. And that makes a big difference for people who are just getting started.
So you can be stupid as fuck. You don't need to know anything. The lady didn't tell you anything about the platform, and you just sign up like her. Next testimony, I haven't even listened to this
I've been
one.
involved in a few online opportunities before, and the hardest part was always building a team. It often felt like I was doing everything alone. What I like about the Powerline Team Building Engine is that it's designed around team growth. The Powerline structure helps create...
I can just about guarantee that guy isn't even real. So if I did a screenshot of this particular individual like this, and then I chuck that into, I hope did that work? Hold it, maybe not. Let's see if I managed to get that on my desktop. Yes, I did. So now if I go to here, all right, and I right click on this guy and go search with Google Lens, the chances of finding this same guy in other videos, oh my God, here you go. Now, what does that tell you? Now, is this the same guy? No, it's AI. So here's a company. So this is the same guy. Now, will he be saying the same story? So let's go to this one here.
Money fights often start with not knowing where the money went. So we started using a money manager app. Everything is in one place.
So it's not the same money manager app. It's something else he's promoting. And my point is that these AI people who are used to give you testimonials about how wonderful the system is. I can't even find my way back now. Where are we? Finance. Are we there? Are we there? Where did we get to, Danny? Did I hit the back button? I've lost now. I'm lost. Something else I was looking at. Finance Pro. Right. So I could do the same for that lady, but you get the idea. So how can Paul, with his maybe limited knowledge of the internet and how these scams work, and I know that this scam's probably ran out of Myanmar. I've got 200 videos, access to 200 videos where people are literally committing suicide who are working in these human trafficking compounds. I've seen that they are tortured if they don't reach the sales quota. I've seen them tasered. I've seen them beaten up. I've literally seen people on videos buried alive. These videos were given to me by a lady called Stacey, who was putting together a PDF for the United Nations showing how bad these human trafficking compounds are. Now, you've seen her before. A lady I know quite well is Erin West, and she's a real advocate for going into these human trafficking compounds that they've shut down, showing you the extent of the work they do, and they create these online scams. So this scam that we're looking at here, these aren't real people, Paul. These are AI-generated testimonials that if you do your research, you'll find that this whole thing is scamming people out of $50 a month. And, of course, they're going to pay the people that refer people to it. So that's the system that he was telling me that he's not doing any harm by signing people up to, which is a shame. So yesterday, I got another recording from him, which I think is quite comical. And I'm not polite this time because he's now threatening me with legal action because I've used his photo. And we'll listen to this and we'll flip back to my other screen.
Danny.
Yeah, sorry, I got you mixed up with another guy I just did a video on. He's talking about Ron. You're Paul, aren't you?
Yeah, I want you to record this message, okay?
Okay. All right, mate. Listen
because you might need it in court.
Okay. Let's go. Make it a goodie.
Make it a goodie.
Yep, go for it, mate. Listening.
Okay.
All right. I've already pressed record.
Right. To start, I think you're lying there, buddy. I really
lying?
do. For one, I never reached
I
out to
understand
you.
that you
You
might
reached
be
out to
promoting
me.
some online opportunity
You
where
made
you're
a
able to make some
phone
money.
call to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In case you're wondering what's happening, I'm actually playing yesterday's phone call back to him while he's talking to me because I just wanted to break his routine because I know he's been rehearsing what he's about to say. It's sort of all part of my fun game I have with people who try to mislead me and tell me that I'm wrong when I know I'm right.
Yes, I am. It's called the Powerline Team Building Engine.
Okay.
And it's free to join. And if you want to upgrade, it's to a pro member.
Carry on, Paul.
Well, you're playing
Yesterday's.
our first recorded message.
That's right.
Yeah.
Carry on.
So I want you to save that as well as this.
Okay. I'm recording you.
Okay. And I don't want you to play that in the background.
Okay.
I want you to listen to what I've got to say.
All right. You go for it,
Because,
mate. I'm all ears.
Okay. Right. For one, you named me in your report.
Yep.
I never gave you permission to name me in your report.
I don't need
about
permission.
A system.
I don't need permission. Can you imagine Rory Conacher or Sam Lee ringing up a journalist saying that you named me in the report and I didn't give you permission? Imagine all the newspapers in the world having to retract everyone's names from their article. You're on.
We'll see that in court.
No,
right?
no. In a public, you're on a Facebook page. Your name's public, and it's open source
No, it's
intelligence.
not.
Yes, it is. Your Facebook page is public. If you go to the blog,
It's shared it's shared to my friends.
No, it's not. It's public. Your name is public, and your photo is public. Now that's public. Now to prove that, I don't have a Facebook account. Okay, anybody can search for. What I did is I actually searched for his referral link. So if you come down here, we've actually even got his name. So if I search for, I've just put in speech brackets. So he gave me this link there. And you can see now, come and join and learn. And there's his name. Now, his last name is actually in the link. It's not the brightest link to St. Paul. And obviously now you can see his name's going to come up here. Now, what will be interesting in a few days' time, because I haven't even publicized what we're doing right now, I usually do the blog. So if I go Paul, so he that's how I found his LinkedIn profile. And as you come through here, you can see he didn't do the raw milk raids as another Paul, but eventually you'll see things coming up. That's what I'm saying. So one day you'll see Paul's photo coming up in here, but it gets a bit funnier, and I'm just taking the piss out of him a wee bit now because he's accusing me of using his photo next, which is getting more exciting. It's in the open arena, and in New Zealand I can record anyone as long as I'm in the recording. You can record yourself.
Okay. Another thing.
Okay, so far it's one me.
Okay.
It's one me, zero you.
You put a picture up of me.
No, I didn't.
No, I didn't. Imposed on.
No, I didn't.
No,
you're wrong. You're wrong, mate. You're wrong because that's AI generated. It's not you. So I love AI because this is a really good argument. See, I can use that image, and he's claiming it's him. It looks like him, but it's not him because it's not. We never took that photo, and it's not even really. When you look at it, you can see him here. That's him there, right? So that's his Facebook page and his LinkedIn photo. Here is a different face. Now he's accusing me of somehow taking that photo when he wasn't in that photo, which I thought was quite funny.
That's me.
No, it's not. It's AI generated.
That's me.
No, it's not.
You've
and it doesn't
taken my photo.
Your photo's public
I've got
already.
proof of it, buddy. I've got proof.
No, the photo's on your Facebook page.
Yeah.
So it's public.
Yeah, but I never sat down with you.
So all these photos that you see of me, I need to go back to all the journalists that have put these photos out, well, most of them are mine, and complain that they have used my photo. Don't you think this is quite funny? I mean, there's a great argument, really, isn't it? I mean, you know, no one's actually really. Oh, some people have made photos of me, which is quite cool. This one here is quite good. American businessman. He tried to sue me in the New Zealand High Court for $3.8 million. Oh, you have to pay for that now. Interesting. Anyway, let's carry on. It gets a bit worse. I'm not really proud of the phone calls. I don't like these heated phone calls, but at the end of the day, I get a lot of people coming at me, and I do need to defend myself, and I'm trying to think on my feet. And but it just shows you the mentality of the people I'm dealing with. Here we go.
In front of a laptop, discussing multi-level marketing products.
Well, you did actually, because I've got a recording of
No,
you.
I didn't. I haven't had a meeting with
mate,
you.
If you want to take me on, mate, if you want to take me on, you're toast, mate. If you want to take me on, you're toast, because you're promoting an illegal Ponzi scheme scam.
No, I'm not.
You're not a regular financial advisor, so I knew you wouldn't give it up. And I'm going to make this public I'll put your recording live on the internet now that we had yesterday, and it will tell you that you said you recruited 14 people yesterday or the day before.
No, I didn't. The system recruited.
You didn't say that in the recording.
I've got nothing to do with it.
Do you want to listen? So he said he had 14 people in his team, didn't he? In his team, not the systems team. To your recording, because you said you had 14 people sign up. Well,
I'm telling you the fact that
I've got it in the recording.
Recruited 14 people.
Mate, look, you don't need to threaten me. If you've done nothing wrong, then I've done nothing wrong either. And you can't stop me and I can't stop you. You have. You're promoting an illegal Ponzi scheme.
No, I'm not promoting. I'm offering a service.
Same thing, mate. It doesn't matter if it quacks like a duck and walks like a duck. It's a duck. You can't just rename it. Quack, quack.
Okay. Do you pay an affiliate commission on your products if I promote them?
Nope, I don't. And
you don't?
Affiliate marketing. So far it's 3 Danny, 0 Paul.
Well, you've asked me to share your YouTube channel.
No.
Do you pay
no,
me commission?
It's not multi-level marketing, mate. You can, mate, go get a brain. I mean, you're annoying me.
I've got a brain.
No, you haven't, because you.
No.
So this is where it gets a bit messy, and it's probably not a good idea for me to play it, but it would be unfair for me not to be totally transparent in my conversations. Bear in mind, this is a New Zealander, somebody I know in my own neck of the woods. And I'm not going to sit here and have somebody who's telling me he's more intelligent than me because he's 78 years of age, basically tell me he's not doing anything wrong when he's recruiting people into a Ponzi scheme or a scam that he knows nothing about.
I've been around.
Well, you're stupid then, aren't you? You're just a stupid motherfucker, really, aren't you?
On other things.
You're just a stupid motherfucker that doesn't know what he's talking about. No, I like to rile people up every now and again. My partner was cringing while I'm doing these phone calls, and we don't like them, but I do them. This is what I used to do 2 or 3 years ago. Not justifying my actions, but just telling you how it is when you're in my little neck of the woods. I'm going to publicise it.
Okay, listen.
I'm not listening.
I want you recording this.
Yeah.
Because
see you, mate.
I've seek legal advice.
Well, you've got the dumb legal advice. You're welcome to come to a Zoom meeting. Excellent. Well, you told me you haven't got a brass razoo to your name, mate. So the Zoom meeting, I'd love to come to the Zoom meeting. So he probably doesn't realise that Zoom does not allow you to promote multi-level marketing on their platform as per their user terms and conditions.
Yeah, well, come and bring your friend Bill.
Yeah, Bill's got 6 toes, just saying. Oh, he's a crime fighter as well. We take people off the streets like you, mate. So big talk. That's great, because now I'm going to come after you hammer and tong. I'll see you with the FMA.
I seek legal advice.
Well, your legal advice sucks, mate, because you ain't got a leg to stand on. I've got a recording.
Wrong.
I haven't done anything wrong.
I never approached you. You approached me.
Yeah, but you you take vulnerable people for. You go up. You're a predator, mate. You're a predator.
I'm not a predator.
You are. You're on the internet.
You've got this all wrong.
No.
Hey, I'm not doing anything illegal.
Well, you are.
Multi-level marketing is not illegal.
Okay. Okay, so just to reiterate the fact, what is a pyramid scheme? He's promoting pyramid schemes. This is the government warning in New Zealand about promoting pyramid schemes. The FMA would not be happy. So, it's there. He used examples like, which we showed. He's listed here on a MLMgateway.com website, and he's already mentioned that he's lost $3,000 to Hyperverse. He's been associated with On Passive. I don't know whether he's involved. AI software products, probably arbitrage trading. He knows Rory Conacher through his associations and through other things that he's aware of. He's already been told me that somebody's going to gift him a $500 US membership for BG Wealth Sharing. If you do research on BG Wealth Sharing, you can see that the FMA has already reported that as a Ponzi scheme and scams. It's got 6 different government warnings, but still, we're not having any luck getting through to Paul. He just wants me to remove his name and let him continue earning more money that he gets paid as a pensioner from the New Zealand government. I'm not going to sit here and let that happen, regardless of age, race, or colour. It just doesn't matter. It's just he's not doing the right thing, and no one will stop individuals like Paul. And even a bit of publicity from me is not going to stop him, because he just sees the money. He's either greedy. I don't know what drives him. But anyway, the conversation gets a bit more heated, and we'll go right to the end. We've got 2 more minutes to go. Hey, well, then you've got nothing to worry about.
Affiliate marketing is not...
It's not affiliate, because there's 6 levels of affiliate marketing, and you don't know how to measure it. I'm only trying to help you out. I was trying to be nice to you and warn you nicely. And if you want to play this game, I've been doing this for so many years, mate.
I'm telling you.
You tell me nothing, mate. You're full of shit. You know nothing. Oh, cross the line, my ass. Oh, whatever. What are you going to do? Hire a team of lawyers from your pension fund? You can't afford to fart, mate.
and
rubbish. You're just full of shit, mate.
Well, I'll see you on...
Oh, whatever, mate. You're full of shit. I'll never hear from you again. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Fuck off. You piece of shit. You bottom feeder. Scum. Scumbag.
And you'll find that...
Yeah, whatever, mate. You're a bunch of vultures. You just go after prominent people.
Bye-bye.
You see, mate? Hang up now. Right. So that was not really where I like conversations to go. But in all fairness to me, I think I've done a pretty good example here of showing you that Paul is 78 years of age, putting up a pretty good fight to justify his rights to promote a Ponzi scheme where the testimonials are AI generated for a start. So when I spoke to Paul, and this was the blog that I wrote before I was going to do anything, and then I was waiting to see whether he had learned his lesson or he's going to continue to promote these Ponzi schemes. In my professional opinion, even my unprofessional opinion, there's no way in hell I can see Paul stopping what he's doing. I've given Paul even a suggestion on what he could do: buy a product from AliExpress, list it on a local website called Trade Me, and then, he could do that. But he was not interested in that. He just wants to ring up and shoot the messenger. He wants me to tell me I can't use his name, and I can't even use an AI generated version of what he looks like, even though he was using AI generated testimonials to convince me to pay $50 a month so that he will get a referral on a multi-level marketing company that seems to have 15 levels. So when I spoke to Paul, a retired New Zealander trying to survive on $1,000 a fortnight, he told me he wasn't scamming anybody. He said he was just sharing a system, just putting it out there, just trying to make a bit of extra money. And I get that. I'm a hustler online. I make my money from online stuff. I haven't worked for the last 30 years because I work for myself. But that's exactly how these systems spread. Not through masterminds or criminals at the top, but through ordinary people at the bottom, unknowingly promoting a structure that only works if someone else loses. It is, you need to recruit. I'm Danny Heck, New Zealand-based investigative journalist known for exposing Ponzi schemes, MLMs, and online scams. I don't just look at people running these operations, I also call them out if I see them promoting them, especially when they should know better. Now, you can't tell me did he say 78? I think it was 78-year-old man. He should know better. And I have a lot of respect for people who are older than me. I've always gravitated to older people, and I get a lot of experience, wisdom and knowledge from these individuals, because when someone in New Zealand is trying to make ends meet, starts recruiting others into a system like this, it doesn't stay harmless for long. It becomes a chain reaction, and it all goes back to these big people who run these schemes from Myanmar and these human trafficking compounds. And if I see people led towards the edge, I step in, I document it, and I expose it before the damage is done. I don't believe the government or anybody is going to stop people like Paul, but I'm quite happy to name and shame Paul and tell you that you need to be aware of dear old pensioners who are coming after you, enticing you to sign up and do things with your money that I don't believe you should be doing. That's feeding a monster. How this investigation started, well, I'm pretty sure you know this. It didn't start with an ad. It started with a conversation. A man named Paul, a 78-year-old pensioner located in Wanganui, New Zealand, reached out to me. Well, he kind of didn't reach out to me, but that's quite a wee bit long, but I don't know how to word that. I might reword that later on. And introduced something called the Power Team Building Engine. Now, funny thing, if you search for the Power Team Building Engine on the search engines, so let's get rid of Paul for a while, you will actually see that the number one listing that comes up now is actually me and my website that is currently getting about 45,000 views a month, which is great. The next one is you'll find it on Instagram. You'll find it under different domain names. You'll find me again. You'll find it on YouTube. But I did find that they had multiple domain names. And look, already we're coming up in the images, which is fantastic. But what I did find is that they have multiple domain names. Now, if you were signing up for a legitimate platform that has 30,000 members, what website address would you pick to join up with? Who knows which one's the legitimate one? How do we know which one is actually not stealing your identity when you provide KYC details or your credit card details? He wasn't aggressive. He was a nice guy. He wasn't pushy. In fact, he came across quite genuine. He told me he's retired, living on a limited income, trying to make a bit of extra money online, and I'm all for that. He shared his onboarding funnel, which I've made so you can't click it because I don't want it to turn up in search engines. On the surface, it looks like someone trying to help others. But once you step inside the system, it's a very different picture. From victims to promoters, how the circle repeats. During this investigation, I came across this Facebook post, that he had posted, where shared his personal journey into online marketing. And this is where things become very clear. Paul explains he got started later in life, bought courses ranging from 900 to 2,500 that left him in the dark with no results, struggling to make money. Now, remember, he told me earlier on that this system that he was promoting, which was called Power Team Building, was selling online courses to help you run your own business that cost $5. So now he's making claims on his Facebook page that he has purchased systems worth $900, $1,000 to $2,500 that left him in the dark with no results, and he was struggling to make money. Now, I would like verifiable proof. Now, I did give him a right of reply, and I did say he had 5 days to get back to me before I'd do anything with it, and he did give me a reply basically straight away to the questions. Now, I might go into that in a wee minute because I think those questions were pretty fair. I asked him 10 questions on why he thought it was a good idea to carry on promoting this product. That alone is a familiar story because it's the same path many people take. Buy into the promise, get no real income, go looking for the next opportunity. And this is what starts these people off. As soon as somebody loses money on an investment opportunity, what I see from my side is 60% of people reoffend. They go back into the next opportunity trying to trade their way out of it. Then in November 2025, he discovered the Power Team Building Engine. What convinced him? Had no product, not a product, not a business, but a promise. He says, if you upgrade, we will also do some marketing for you. Build your team, whatever a team's going to do. Put your links to your products out there so you get sales. So as you heard in the original video, I asked him, what products are you talking about? He just said educational products. And then if you go back to what a pyramid scheme is, it tells you here, gimmick products, things that you can't resell. If you go to one of my shops and you buy this drink container, you could literally resell it on Trade Me if you didn't like it. These are real tangible products. That's what we do. We even write blogs to entice people to find out more about the products and the different products you need. These are tangible products. These are real products. Anyway, for a $50 a month, he believed that everything would. So he said, actually, what they do is they put your name into a lottery, and if you win the lottery within the system, then they will promote your product. So you don't even know whether you're going to get any marketing from it. And that was the hook. So I think I said that right. So that's what people get pulled in by, and it comes the most telling. Here comes the most telling part. I am getting leads and team is building all from the input. Palmerston North Wanganui. So I can't answer that phone call, but somebody from Wanganui is ringing me on an 06 phone number, so I don't know who that is, so I can't answer it now, but I will answer it at the end of the call. I'm getting leads and teams building, so I'll just leaving voicemail. That's quite good. Thanks for ringing me, but if you want to ring me, you can ring me on your cell phone if you like, or through WhatsApp, but I'll answer the phone call and take your phone calls in a not too distant future. But I've just got a phone call from somebody in Wanganui. This is where belief turns into promotion, because once someone feels like they're finally getting traction, even if it is just leads, not real income, they start telling others. It's working. Paul didn't break the cycle. He became part of it. I'm not scamming anyone. The excuse that keeps it alive. After I challenged him, Paul responded, I'm not promising anything. He's totally not responsible. And they push it back onto the platform to blame if anything goes wrong. And then they tell you I'm a victim as well. They owe me a lot of money and I didn't get paid. So I'm in the same boat as you. I hear it every day. It's up to the individual. I'm not collecting money. I'm just putting it out there. So he's promoting things that are using AI-driven content that isn't feasible, which is actually quite amazing when you think about it. I mean, I just showed you a brilliant example here of a testimonial that was given by this guy sitting in his car. And then when I screenshot his name into a Google Lens lookup, I can see this same guy has been endorsing multiple products. And it's not even a genuine person. It's an AI generated referral that's come from this platform that he was encouraging me to sign up for. So this is one of the most dangerous justifications in online marketing space, because it removes responsibility. The platform blames the user blames the platform, and the people at the bottom carry the loss. This is how these systems continue to operate in plain sight. That's the Powerline Team Building Engine reality. It presents itself as a lead generation system, a marketing platform, a way to build passive income online. But once you go through the onboarding process, the internal playbook, the truth becomes very clear. This is just multi-level marketing structure built around recruitment, not products, not service, just people bringing in more people. And it is a pay-to-play reality. If you don't pay, you don't get anything. Even though you can sign up free, you need to pay to play. To earn inside the system, you must upgrade to a $50 per month US. So that's around about $83 odd. Free members can join, can watch, but cannot earn anything. So what's the point? It's just getting you into the platform, and then you'll be drip-fed emails every day in your inbox until you think, oh, well, it's only $50. I'll give it a go for a couple of months. And that's exactly what Paul said he did. He's done it for 3 months. He's put in $150 US, which is, let's think about that. That's let's say it's around about 250 New Zealand dollars. Now, this guy's telling me that he's trying to survive on $1,000 a fortnight. Not going too well for him. That's a paywall to participate in an opportunity itself. The conversation plan gives it away. The platform operates and promotes $5 direct referrals. So every time he refers somebody and they sign up, he gets $5. Not that he's taken it off the platform, technically saying he hasn't been paid, but probably because he can't figure out how to get it off the platform. And no doubt a lot of these platforms charge you something stupid like 30% to take off the money that you've received, because they want you to hyper compound your money. $1 per person across multiple levels. So it's in the graphic I showed you, it had 6 levels, but if we go back to the site, it actually tells you that there's 15 levels that people can sign up for. So I don't know if I've got that there. Here it is. So if I go back to here, you can actually see that direct referrals are $5 per month, and monthly commissions, each indirect payment in 15 level. So it's multi-level marketing. It's a pyramid scheme, and it's 1 to 15 levels. It's just absolutely ludicrous. And if he didn't know that, well, he told me that he was smarter than me, so he should know that, because I know that. They even provide a calculator showing potential earnings. So this is to entice people. So if you recruited, how many people did you have to recruit? I've forgotten what it was actually now. It was It was ridiculous, wasn't it? I've got it right here. It said you had to recruit 3,645 people, and then you're going to get monthly earnings of $3,645. So on the 6th level, you're still going to be earning. So I don't know if you do the maths on these calculators, but if there's a how do we say? If there's everybody gets a slice of the pie. So at the end of the day, it's just a money transaction. It's very clear. It's not customer growth. It is exponential recruitment. Is that the word?
Exponential.
Yes. To reach the income that they promote, you need thousands of people beneath you. And every one of those people is being told, you can do it too. So it doesn't work. So how many pyramids are we going to have? And how do you get to the top of the pyramid? You can't get past anybody on a pyramid. Don't know if you've been to the pyramids. I have. Very hard to climb. The money train. The system promotes the system promotes systems. One of the most revealing features is something called money train. Users are encouraged to add multiple affiliate tiers, promote different opportunities, bring their team into those same offers. This creates a loop. People promoting platforms that promote other platforms that promote more platforms. That's not a real product. There is no external value to what they are selling. Just a claim of recruitment funnels feeding each other. The illusion of autopilot income. You'll hear phrases like done for you system, passive income, lead, autoplot. But here's the reality. There's no such thing as automatic income without real demand. What actually happens? You are placed into a funnel. You receive shared or low-cost leads. You are expected to convert them into paying members. This is not a passive income. This is repackaged recruitment. That's all you're doing. That's all he's selling. It's recruitment. The playbook that tells you not to think. Inside the onboarding system, users are told you do not need to understand everything. Follow the path. Don't skip ahead. Okay. That's not guidance. That's control. Legitimate businesses encourage you to understand. They encourage you to be transparent and have independent thinking. This system does the opposite. Why they avoid public platforms. You may have noticed that they weren't on YouTube. Couldn't find them on YouTube as such. Other key observations. Their videos are all hosted on Vimeo, not YouTube. That's not accidental. It allows them to avoid public scrutiny, disable the comments, limit visibility. This is about controlling the narrative, not transparency. The real risk, people like Paul. Paul isn't the mastermind behind this scam. Let's not get this wrong. He is the target audience. He's already lost money to previous schemes, including Hyperverse, paid into questionable recovery efforts. He's gone to Rory Conacher to help do a class action lawsuit against Hyperverse, where Rory Conacher doesn't even know if Sam Lee's got the money, and they don't do class action lawsuits in Dubai. So the fundamentals, do your research. I have. And I was trying to help this guy. He's been pulled into other systems promising results. Let's talk about On Passive. I don't know if he's invested in that, but On Passive was running a massive scam for about 7 or 8 years. And the guy's just been fined over $100 million, or $27 million, a lot of $1 million. And he's still out there promoting other things. It's like a cult. So I don't know whether it chews away in people's brains like Paul. But the reality is, I can't help Paul. I can't even be nice to him and try to get him to do something that is legitimate. I can't even show him a FMA warning about BG wealth sharing, where he's enticed to get involved with BG wealth because somebody's going to pay it forward and pay for him to be in the system because they may know that he's good at recruiting. How do I save people like Paul? Put it in the comment section. Now, without realizing, he's doing exactly what was done to him, bringing same people into the cycle. He started, even if they are on a platform where they have to get people underneath them, we can give them those people. So if they're here, so that's his words because I've quoted it.
If they're on a platform where they have to get people under them, we can give them those people.
So he even talks about it. He did. I remember him saying that now. But he's basically saying that if you are needing to do multi-level marketing, they can help people build multi-level marketing teams. That's not marketing. That is feeding people into a structure that depends on recruitment to survive. If no one recruited this platform, then that's when the test really comes. The product or the service that they are offering would fall over because it all relies on recruitment. The products, the services don't stand on their own 2 feet. It's like going into a supermarket with no products on the shelves and just going to the checkout, and the checkout has 2 operators. One operator's taking the money and the other one is feeding the people that have been in the supermarket on the bread line, taking the money. It is called like a Ponzi scheme. The only way these systems survive is by recruitment. What makes this situation even more concerning is that this isn't happening in isolation. Paul's history shows patterns that we see far too often in the space. He has previously lost approximately, we've updated that from 3,500 to what he said on the phone before, was about $3,000 in Hyperverse. Now, that's quite a lot of money to lose in Hyperverse, because originally you could invest in Hyperverse for $600, wait 18 months, and then that would it would double. And then they changed it that you could invest, I think, $400, but then you had to wait something stupid like 4 years. They tried to, now the fact that he's lost $3,000, I even doubt that he's put $3,000 into Hyperverse, because I know he's probably originally put the $600 and it's hyper compounded until the system fell over. And hyper compounding is where they encourage you to keep your money on the platform and reinvest the same money that you originally invested. And I'm guessing he's counting, I doubt very much that he could even prove to us that he's put $3,000 into Hyperverse. I can guarantee you anything you like that he's probably put $600 in there, but the app says he has $3,000, but the money's never gone off the platform. So, and also, did he get that $3,000 from recruiting, or did he get it from the platform itself? And if he's a recruiter, then he's probably earned commissions every time he threw somebody over the cliff. Is this guy a predator, a pensioner, or a victim? Pay money towards what he believed was a legal recovery process connected to Rory Conacher. Now, Rory Conacher, we just showed you his company's been shut down by the South African courts have closed Rory's company down. The same company that he's alleging that he's hired a lawyer in Dubai to do a class action lawsuit where they don't do class action lawsuits. And here's Rory in here operating after his company's been liquidated by his cousin, who sold 3 of her houses to invest in his company. And now he's claiming that he's a victim. He's a wolf that's been attacked by other wolves. He's a white wolf and all the black wolves are coming after him. What do you want to believe? But here he is. So here is Paul associated with a known criminal called Rory Conacher. And he's paid him $17 US to go after the money he believes he's lost in Hyperverse. Did this guy not learn from Hyperverse? I did my apprenticeship on Hyperverse 5 years ago. This is important context because it highlights something bigger than just one platform. It shows how people moved from it. One failed opportunity to supposed recovery or solution straight into the next system. And that's what they do. They bunny hop from one system to the next system. Now, we've got a big scheme that we've just busted in America called Goliath Ventures. Goliath Ventures has been charged, Christopher Delgado has been charged for running a Ponzi scheme worth $328 million. We've got people which we call co-conspirators, which have been promoting Goliath Ventures. Now, just the other day, we got a recording of a guy telling people that there's another opportunity out there where they could invest. It won't pay, get this, 5% monthly returns, but it will pay 3.5% monthly returns. The new scheme. What they need to do is, and they said, if you recruit your rich friends into it, we'll also pay you a reward for passing these guys over to us. And that's what these guys do. Even though the guy's been criminally charged by America for $328 million Ponzi scheme that I started promoting back in the 1st of September 2025, the same people that were recruiting people into it have now found a new Ponzi scheme. And they're telling people the only way they're going to get their money back is by reinvesting more money into a new Ponzi scheme. And that's how bad these systems are. And it seems like this is the same thing that's happening to Paul. And each time the story sounds slightly different. But this one's better. They won't have this problem happen again. I've heard it all before. The structure stays the same. They use new people's money to pay old investors. It's not rocket science. In many cases, individuals become caught in a loop of loss, hope, reinvestment, promotion. It's not rocket science. Until eventually they are no longer just participants. They become promoters of the next opportunity. And I believe that's what we've just seen here with Paul. So he's lost money. He's given up. Now he realizes if you can't beat them, let's join them. I'm going to promote these platforms and get the commissions. And that's what they do. What you've been told if you were contacted. If someone reaches out to you about this platform, expect to hear you can join free. There's no pressure. You don't have to recruit. It's just a tool for marketers. Sounds good to me. But behind that message, this is a system where you must pay to earn. So it's pay to play, which is illegal in America. I don't know about New Zealand. You must build a downline. Yes, you have a team. And we did hear that Paul said he had a team of 14 people. He recruited 14 people into his team just in 24 hours before I talked to him. And the majority will never reach the levels advertised, which is ridiculous, where you've got to actually recruit 3,645 people to get $3,645 return per month. Ridiculous. Accountability and a clear warning. We have chosen to name Paul. And I don't say his last name because I can't pronounce it. But why am I naming Paul? Because he may be ringing you, or he may be contacting you on a Zoom meeting. He may be sending you a WhatsApp message. He's a retired man. He's got lots of time up his sleeve. And he only gets $1,000 from the government a fortnight to survive. So he needs to supplement his income. But I want people to be aware of these individuals, because what they are doing is against what New Zealand says. You are not allowed to promote pyramid schemes in New Zealand that don't have products or services, real product or services. And that could be argued. And if you want to go and sit in the courtroom with me, I'm happy to do so. In this investigation, because he actively promoted the system and attempted to recruit others into it. At the same time, this is not about attacking an individual. He's just one of many people. He's part of the problem. I would have not even named and shamed him if he decided not to push back. And he claimed he was not going to continue promoting it. And hopefully this stops him from recruiting others who will lose their money and then start recruiting other like-minded schemes. It's about highlighting behavior that puts others at risk. If Paul or anyone else continues promoting this platform or similar multi-level marketing recruitment schemes, they will be publicly exposed, because once you understand how these systems work, continue to promote these is no longer ignorance. It's decision. And ignorance is not an excuse for bad behavior, as I often say. My final thoughts: this is not new. It is repackaging. The Powerline Team Building Engine is not innovative. It's rebranded version of a very old model, dressed up with automation, traffic systems, done for you funnels. But strip it back, you'll be left with one thing: people paying to recruit other people also have to pay, who also have to pay. So people paying to recruit other people who also have to pay. That's it. When that is the foundation, the outcome is predictable. A small number at the top benefit. The majority at the bottom loses. Now, these systems are all ran, in my opinion, from Myanmar, human trafficking compounds. So effectively, he's, letting these systems survive. Now, I'm not saying Paul's the big guy at the top. He's just one of many people who thought they might have a bit of a side hustle. But going by my research on Paul, I can see he's been rampant, and he's been in this for at least 5 years. He's used to how the system works, and he's used to promoting these things. Before you join anything like this, ask yourself a question. Where is the value being created? If the answer is bringing in more people, building a downline, promoting other opportunities, then you're not looking at a business. You're looking at a cycle. And cycles like this don't end up with success. They end up with someone holding the loss. So you'll be holding the bag, so to speak. Now, disclaimer, if you're wondering what I do, I go around the internet and I use open source intelligence, meaning that everything that I do is publicly available. Archive web pages, we showed you, we went and looked at his domain name that he had on his WhatsApp message. He has no content on there. Corporate filings, domain name data, social media activity, and if anything's visible, we look on the blockchain and see the transactions. private data, hacking, unlawful access. Everything I found out about Paul was publicly available. He was on WhatsApp. I could message him. Rory Conager actually exposed his phone number in a public area where people could go in there. The public could join his community groups. And then when I went to Paul's WhatsApp, I could see his phone number, and I could also see his website address, and I could also see his location. When I searched for the affiliate link that he used to entice me to sign up through his sales funnel, I could find his Facebook page. Through his Facebook page, I found his name. Through his name, I found his LinkedIn profile. And then I also found him on other systems like this MLM Gateway, which is basically telling everyone that he promotes business opportunities. These are not business opportunities. These are scams that have been proven. So if we went, I'm just going to, make that really, if I went to behind MLM and we looked at On Passive, you will see that On Passive was a system that he, at one point, I believe, I have no proof of this, but he was promoting On Passive. Now, On Passive has this guy called, there he is there, Ash Mafare, and that's just, it's just shocking. So, it's all over the internet. I mean, this guy has got like a cult-like community. So if we go back and we're thinking, why would anyone want to associate themselves with On Passive? On Passive has numerous warnings, and, they've even been fined, just recently in the last 3 or 4 months. So that's it, really. And if you don't know anything about me, well, I'm Danny Hick. I am a Kiwi, and I don't like other Kiwis trying to push people over the cliff. I'm a YouTuber mainly. I am currently broadcasting on 6 different platforms. I do have a podcast. You can book some time with me if you want, and I do make money from this occasionally, but I don't make enough money to make it worth the time I spend. I make majority of my money building ready-to-go drop shipping websites where people can purchase these side hustles. I'll teach them the game of drop shipping. I've personally, the most I've ever sold in a year was 8,000 products in a year. And I currently do have quite a few online shops myself, but these days we teach people how to make money online as well. It's not why I do what I do, it's how I survive. I do believe that you can survive and thrive on the internet. And originally I started being a YouTuber because I was providing how-to videos on how to survive and thrive. But no one was buying my online courses because I watched a lot of videos about people telling me that everyone's buying these online courses and I could create an online course and I'd be rich. Never happened. So somebody approached me one day and said to me that if I invested in this opportunity that they were giving me, I would have enough money to buy a house. And this was at a time when I couldn't find a place to rent because my partner and I had to find somewhere else to live. And every time we turned up at a house for rent, there'd be 40 people queued up outside to have a look at these houses, and they'd all have kids and children, and we were really struggling. So I'm good at networking, and I reached out to the local newspaper, and we're on the front page of the local press, claiming that we were looking for a place to rent, and we're finding it very, very hard. And we were both self-employed, and it was just, we couldn't afford to buy. Somebody reached out to me, Ken Berryman, his name, and he said to me, I'm going to pick you up on Wednesday and take you to an event where if you invest, you would have enough money to buy a house. And I said, Ken, you've always been promoting things like Melanuka, the multi-level marketing things. What is the name of the opportunity? And he said, I'm not going to tell you because if I tell you, you won't come along. I said, what is the name? Because I'm not coming if you don't tell me along. He told me it was Hyperverse. So I started researching Hyperverse. I finished up doing my first YouTube video about Hyperverse and whether it was a scam. And the rest was history. And sure enough, that was a $1.9 billion scam. And it was a shocker. But I remember latest, if I go to my oldest videos, my biggest video ever to date is how to fillet a brown trout, would you believe? But my first video, these are all the workshops that I tried creating that didn't make me any money. And I come down here. Funny enough, this lady here is Joanna Hopkinson. She used to go to my business networking groups. She invested in Hyperverse, and she told me I should mind my own business and she can do whatever she likes with her money. She would have invested, I believe, if not $50,000, maybe $200,000. And she is also in Rory's group trying to get her money back. I bet she wishes she listened to me, but she used to come along to my business networking groups, and it was quite funny that she's demanded to take that video off because she doesn't want anything to do with me now. But if you come through here, you can see I tried all sorts of things to, I think the first one I did would be, here it is, scam. 4 years ago, 13,000 people watched me as a green person trying to warn everyone about hyperverse. So listen to this. Danny D. Heck, and no doubt you are here because you want to find out whether hyperverse is a scam or not. Let me save you all the time and hassles. It's a scam. If you have invested your money, you need to get it out now. Now, I have actually been approached by a few friends, and I know a particular friend of mine has been contacting other friends that I haven't heard from for years. So last night I was up late and I put together a blog on my website, and I put a copy of the email that. So here's the email where this person sent me. It says, if you watch the 18-minute TED Talk first, it will help you understand more about the investment opportunity. The company Shirley and I have just invested in is and purchased a membership, so he's coaching me on what to do, and in the process of becoming a major powerhouse on the blockchain, and there's no proof of that either. They have 1 million members currently who have invested $1 billion. Their goal is 30,000 members. Passive investors can triple their money in 600 days. Members who share the program can make a fortune. You guys would be brilliant in this business. It's the best passive income retirement plan I've ever seen. Give me a call when you're up. So that was the first email I received, and that was the first time I looked at that and I thought, what the heck? And this is all over, this is all over my blog. You can go to my website, and if you search for Hyperverse, you should find this blog here. And there's my video that you just watched, and in here, here's the actual letter. And then I started investigating it. It had already been flagged by the FMA. They had two websites, hyperverse.com, hyperverse.net. They talked about a metaverse. People were going to get on the vessels and go to the metaverse. I talk about my experience with crypto. I don't really like crypto. I talked about how I used Easy Crypto to get my money out of crypto because I needed to get the money so I could afford to put the rent down on the house that I was looking for. I had $1,200 in crypto. I withdrew it using Easy Crypto, which is a New Zealand company, back into fiat currency so that I could put a deposit down on a house that we needed to live in. And here's Kent Berryman telling me that if I invested in Hyperverse, I'd have enough money to buy a house. That's literally what he said to me. So I, since then, I've been in a Bloomberg documentary. I've been in a 2-page spread in the New York Times. I've been in Opal, India. The Guardian newspaper published 14 articles about Hyperverse. And on the 14th article, they actually named me in one of them. ABC News documented Sam Lee. And they used my research, and it's just, I think even News Australia basically said I'm Australia's largest scam fighter. So it's a bit of a dogfight out there, kids and ladies and gentlemen, because it is hard work actually going after these individuals. Last year I had 6 court cases. 3 of them were in Pakistan, 1 of them was in America, and 2 of them here in New Zealand. Two of them. And I just got notification that I'm going to the New Zealand High Court on potentially sometime. That is because somebody has actually put in a complaint about something. So it's a continuous battle out there to actually keep exposing these people. Now, why do I do it? Well, do I do it because I'm a YouTuber and I want the money? Well, I would absolutely love my YouTube channel to take off. But the real honest fact of it is I was brought up in a religious cult, and I used to believe the people on the stage who used to tell me that everybody on the planet was going to be destroyed that wasn't in Jehovah's kingdom. And if I wanted to be alive, I just had to go out there and knock on people's doors, which I did do for 60 hours a month. And I would live forever on a paradise earth where all the unrighteous people were going to be destroyed. And I believed that. And then everybody I met, I used to look at when I used to go to the dairy or the supermarket and see whoever, I used to think you're going to die because you're not one of God's faithful children. 2 people in my family have died by suicide because they couldn't live up to the expectations that religion put on them. And the gaslighting techniques and the clever use of words. They use the Bible out of context to get their message across. whether the Jehovah's Witnesses were literally running a printing organization where they wanted you to buy their Watch, Chair and Awake magazines, and they thought, I know what we'll do. We'll get a community together who believes what we publish, and they'll buy these magazines. We won't even sell the magazines. They were free, and you could donate whatever you thought the value was that they were giving you. I don't know. I'm not going to sit here and listen to people, anybody, any age, any color, any race, tell me that they're going to promote something that's going to give me a passive income when the reality is they're telling me to recruit people into the platform. And that's how I'm going to generate the money. Now, if I don't want any friends, that's great. I'll just find all the friends I've got left in the world and tell them that they must sign up for this opportunity that's going to change their life and say whatever it takes to get them over the line. And then when they lose all the money, I'll just tell them I'm in the same boat as them. Simple. Why would I do that to myself? There's other ways to make money online. I'm living success. For 30 years, I've worked for myself. I'm not rich. I find it hard to survive. And the times are hard, but when desperate times doesn't call for desperate measures. You don't have to become a criminal and start promoting illegal activities just because you can't make ends meet. Look, there's other things. Now, in Paul's situation, he explained he's on crutches and he can't move. He's stuck in front of the computer. Well, I'm stuck in front of the computer. Maybe he could start doing a YouTube channel. It's free of charge, and he could start explaining to others why he doesn't promote multi-level marketing anymore. He could show some remorse for all the people that he's recruited into it. Because I'm sure that after this video hits the press and it starts circulating, I'm going to get people telling me that they've listened to Paul before. And in the comment sections, that's what I'm encouraging you guys to do. Comment, have you had dealings with Paul in the past? Did you invest in something? Did it happen? Did you get the money out of it? Are you judging these opportunities because you believe that because you receive some money, it's legitimate? Have you studied these platforms? Have you gone in and checked out the testimonials and see whether they're AI generated? Have you managed to actually verify the claims that these companies made? Or are you led into a Zoom meeting where they're promoting multi-level marketing against the terms and conditions of Zoom, claiming that if you follow their leadership and listen to their stories or their gaslighting techniques, and you're not allowed to ask questions because that's called negative, that you're going to get yourself a passive income. What happened to, a good day's work for a good day's pay? Is everything like that's just been thrown out the window now, hasn't it? Anyway, that's my video. All the best, Paul. I hope that this has helped you, guide you, and if you want to talk about ways to make money online, I'm happy to share some of my experience, knowledge, and skills. I'm not saying it's, what I'm selling here. I'm not selling nothing. It's free, but I'm willing to help you and guide you away from promoting multi-level marketing schemes. I'll see you guys in the next video. I'm still here. Alrighty. Well, there you go. That's Paul. I hope that's all right. But anyway, that's what happens. Always intriguing how long I can stay here for. So I've been here for 2 hours and 20 minutes. It's quite a long video, really. What I'd like to do now is just have a wee look around the internet and see whether there's any, what do I call it? We go into Zoom meetings and we find people who are promoting those same opportunities, and we basically expose them. So what I'm going to do now is just show you some of that stuff. So this is a Zoom meeting, and I'm now going to log into 47 Zoom meetings, and we will see what happens. So, and we'll see if there's any Zoom meetings. And these are what I normally do is my Avengers and I, we come in here, we go into Zoom meetings and we cause disruption. And today, there's another link that's gone down. I was doing this yesterday and I thought to clean them all up. Now, what that means when that link goes down is they've got sick of people like me going in there and causing disruption, and they've generated a new Zoom meeting, or they have been reported to Zoom and Zoom has actually shut them down, which is the one that we really like to happen. So let's just go in here. I'm just going to leave my camera on and see what happens. It'll be quicker doing it this way than that. And we'll have, so this one here I need to sign into. So what I normally do with that is I go Command D and I go active, and I go to my here, login first link, and then I won't do that next time. Alrighty. So we have a bit of a
This meeting is being recorded.
Trade some thumbs up. But who knew that when who can acknowledge that when you took the recovery trade,
right? So this is
3%, and we all won that second trade. Not one failed trade that has happened has not.
Okay, so let me explain what this meeting is here. This is actually a BG Wealth Management Zoom meeting. Now, in here at the moment, the chat room is disabled, right? And sometimes we cause disruption by clicking on View and Request Remote Control. So that actually means I can actually cause quite a lot of grief in this here. So I'm going to do that in this meeting. But this is an example of somebody who's promoting BG Wealth Management. So this is an illegal meeting run on Zoom's platform, and Zoom aren't policing it. But let's listen up, and I'm going to cause some disruption, and you'll see what we do. All right?
Just like going to an ATM. You can't go to an ATM and pull out $1. There's a minimum amount that you need to pull out to make it worthwhile. 35 USDT, and then you can pull out, and there's a few different currencies like you can pull out, but it has to have at least a value of $35, and you'll be charged at 12%. I've done several.
And this
For
guy,
any individual
I've got his name, and I've got his wife's name. I know everything about
whatever
him.
amount that you put in, number one, put in money that you're willing to risk, but at the same time, don't put in any money that you can't afford to let sit.
This meeting is being recorded.
So that you have a complete cycle using the money that's in the system and the opportunity to double your investment. Also, because
this meeting is being recorded.
Drop $500 again to remain compliant, so you can benefit from all the opportunities that BG and DSJ offers. So here's some withdrawals, and I've made over a dozen, and you can look at the dates. See,
So
I'm not using
the only thing he's
else's,
judging
I'm
us on
telling you these are
is
mine.
by the withdrawals. You see,
and look at the transparency here. I'm going to show you.
Transparency.
My very
I'll just
first
fix up my
withdrawal
camera.
failed. And this is where some people, if they're not connected and paying attention, would spaz out, have a knee-jerk reaction, run to sites like Reddit, run to Facebook, and say, you can't withdraw, you can't withdraw. But because I deal with some awesome leaders,
this meeting is being recorded.
I asked them, hey, what happened? They said, well, Art, you know what? You just need to click. And I clicked and found out, what does it say there? It said, dear DSJ user, we currently do not support USDT TRC20.
There we go. He stops now because I've made a box.
Please switch to USDT Tron.
So see how
I'm covering part of my own screen. I can't read it. TRC Tron or Ethereum to make a withdrawal.
He's
So with that, I was able to do a withdrawal.
I've made him click a button. That's why he's
no problem whatsoever. And so you can see where
he won't be able to click a button, and I've made
somebody keeps trying to ask for a recording. No, we are not allowing other recording. Sorry. So BG Wealth financial reports are here for everyone to see.
And I've got a very disgusting username, and he's trying to beat me on the mouse.
Sorry. I'm trying to interrupt our screen.
So we call disruption.
Here's the financial reports for last year.
He's trying to kick me out.
So you can take a screenshot of that if you want.
While he's doing that, he's trying
At this time, I'd like to ask a couple of individuals. So first, I would like to ask is a person that I think he may or may not be in Cincinnati. Miss Irene. I think it's Irene. Forgive me if I got your name wrong. Eileen, are you there?
Eileen, yes, I am. Thank you, Arthur. I'm good. I'm actually in the Pacific time zone. I'm in northern Nevada. Yeah.
So I appreciate you at the last minute, reaching out to you, being willing to give a testimony as to what BG has done in your BG story. So if you don't mind, would you take a couple minutes and share with these?
All right. So he kicked me out.
800 people on the call tonight. So don't get nervous. Just share your testimony and let them know what BG has done for you, please.
Absolutely. It's all positive. All positive.
Really?
So when I was introduced to BG in January from a friend of mine who's a friend of Arthur's, I was in high ticket sales. The job I had was
these are stories from
going
people,
well, and it was like
hardship story.
Just kind of bummer. So I reached out to her to vent a little bit. And basically she said, hey, I'm going to send you a link. You might want to look at it. And it was one of the BG webinars. And I said, okay, I'm open to looking at it, but what
So
is
he's
it? And
put
she
her on
said, oh, it
because
has
I
to do
made a
with
box
trading.
pop up on his screen
And I was like, oh,
that he
geez,
can't get around,
because,
and he's struggling.
Arthur, you don't know about this, but I used to trade in the Forex market. It was my dream to make trading my living.
She's not
And
trading.
I had
This is a cut and
one-on-one
paste
mentor to teach me.
that you do
And
3
I did
times a
this
day
for like
to
2 to
make out
3
you're doing
years.
something for the money.
I could never
when
make it
this
work.
whole platform's about
I
recruiting.
learned a lot. I enjoyed it. However, just too many losses.
So he's trying to
and
beat me on the
make
mouse
up,
at the moment.
And not enough wins to make up for my losses. So it's like, oh, geez, this is not going to work.
He's
But I
managed to remove me.
owed it to myself to look at it. And I really honestly looked at the webinar. I wasn't quite focused on it, but then there was something about it that they were saying on the webinar that caught my eye, and it's like, I think there's something here. So I watched it again, but this time I paid attention. And having my background and knowing
So he's kicked me out 3
about
times.
trading and things like that, I knew there was something here.
Oh, really?
And I wanted to find out more.
He's got me
So
removed.
basically, I reached out to the person who brought me in.
Of course you do.
Casey Lockhart.
Remember, when you're in the
supporter, and answered all my questions.
When you're at the lotto station,
I honestly,
if you don't have a referral link, you can't buy a lotto ticket.
So I wanted to get involved as soon as I could. So I basically placed my first trade on January 29th. Everything that was promised
He'll lock the meeting
by
now.
BG, they delivered. And this is my dream come true, to be able to trade, but even this kind of trading.
This meeting is being
so
recorded.
different from the trading that I used to do. This is so much more easy, so much more relaxed.
Now I've gone in there with the same
Hardly
name of the lady who's talking.
learning curve, honestly.
So he might kick her off accidentally.
If you want to learn more, of course, you can. And also, in getting involved in BG and having my trading background, I know exactly what they're doing in the trades. They're following all the correct rules, not taking any huge risks.
How does he know that?
And
not taking any risk. Do you know anyone that does crypto trading
taking little bites out of
where there's no risk and they've removed the risk? Do you know what Bitcoin is going to go up as?
1% is a really great rule that I learned. Only risking 1% of your account.
So I'm actually in here at the moment, Susie, with the lady who's talking the same username.
So they're not,
and we're having a competition to see who can click on request remote control the quickest.
In the movement of the pricing and things like that. So, and I went through, I honestly, I was just going to trade, but I got so excited that I would just talk to people about it. This is how I share it. I share it very organically. I like to help people. I'm an introvert, but I like to still help people. And I shared it with a couple of friends, also in high ticket sales. And high ticket sales is very competitive and not very consistent.
Put me to sleep.
And one of them in particular looked at it and came in, got very excited.
So this guy Pat,
and
if you look at the
not too long
psychological side of it,
came in,
he's not even on here with his camera
we
on.
Had those two
he's got a name called
Arthur
Pat, and we know his real name.
And I was kind of excited.
Him and his wife promote this.
BG did everything that
they were running a legitimate opportunity. Why wouldn't they use the real name? And why wouldn't they have the camera on? And why would people not be able to push?
I really trust this system.
So everyone in here has been gaslighted too.
Again, because they're not taking big risks with your money. I was actually
you're not taking big risks with your money because they start you on $500 to warm you up, similar to having a free go.
And I was ready to pay it.
And then you get them twice to put $5,000 in.
Exactly.
Unbelievable.
That's what I was shocked. I'm like, you know what? I'm surprised they still have it. I would be willing to pay it. And so I agree with you. So I appreciate you sharing so much. Ladies and gentlemen, can we get some heart emojis for her sharing her what's happened? And how long have you been involved? When did you start?
12 months ago.
I started January 29th, and I can tell you when my account doubled, because if you do get involved, or people who are already involved, keep track of the percentage of growth. That means
What's the
more
link?
than
Oh,
the
if I stop, I'll
monetary
lose, but I'll give it a
dollars of
go.
growth.
Okay.
Again, remember 401k
I'll put it on the screen,
grows
Suze.
maybe 8% a year.
There it is.
So by March 15th, my account had doubled.
So we've got 303.
That's 100% return in less than 2
390,
months.
1203.
That's just unbelievable, but
We have a meeting.
very true.
Thank you so much. Thank you for sharing so much.
My pleasure.
Mindset is the
All right.
password.
Next, I would like to ask Miss Donna, if she wouldn't mind. Is she on here still? Donna, are you there?
Mindset. I'm pretty sure it's mindset. It's on the screen anyway.
She might have to leave. I know she was traveling.
He must have
Okay, so I don't see Miss Donna. We're going to move along. Thank you again, Miss Eileen. Of course, she's seen, hopefully seen those heart emojis. Everyone appreciating what you shared with everyone here. And
at the top of the pyramid, you can talk about how well it is.
So moving on. Sometimes people will hear testimonies from real life people and they'll run to Reddit. And you know, when I first got started, I was listening to some of my friends when I would bring it to them. They say, "Oh, you hear what's on Reddit?" And I'm thinking, no, I had never went to Reddit. And I'm thinking, I'm hearing live people tell me their testimonies, having great results. But I'm going to believe some fabricated information that's on Reddit. And even
fabricated information
I went to Google and I said, Google, can you trust Reddit? And if you see here, it says, listen, you should not treat.
So Reddit is made up of individuals who have an opinion, not an organization that publishes stuff like a newspaper, like the New York Times.
Financial decision. Why? Because of misinformation and scams.
Yeah.
So you decide on what you're going to believe and who you're going to believe. I don't want to be that guy sitting in the seat there. And even Google tells you not to trust Google because it's a standalone source.
Why don't you put in the should I trust BG Wealth Management?
And spammy. So ladies and gentlemen, listen, the person that invites you will be more than willing to show you their results, whether they've been in for a few days or maybe over a year. They're having great results.
Some people say they've been in for 3 years and the company hasn't even existed 3 years.
And as I mentioned too, there's an opportunity that you can also earn money referring. It's not required, but they do give great incentives. The brand new individual that gets started, they will earn an additional 5%. I say earn, they're giving you an extra 5% when you get started. But the person that refers that individual will earn 5% for anyone that invests under $1,000, and anyone over $1,000, they'll earn 10%. So it's a great way to, you know what, to help someone to, like you have been helped to get involved with BG and also earn some great referral rewards. So that's
this meeting is being recorded.
What about your birthday? Who has any birthdays coming up? I know my wife's birthday is tomorrow, and she has $100 coming from BG. And if you've been in long enough and you've received $100 since being in BG, throw some emojis up. I know I did on my birthday in January. I was very thankful. They didn't have to do it. They simply gave it to us. And it was same would hold true for you. So thanks, BG, for the birthday rewards. BG also allows us to open accounts for our children and grandchildren. See, some people open bank accounts and then money is put in there sometimes.
So they're now encouraging children to join this one.
To trade, and you can be the guardian of their account.
So if you have a look at my video I did yesterday, you'll see there's
you just have to be the guardian over their account and help them establish something that could change their life pattern forever. Absolutely forever. I love that about them. So let's talk about the levels. There's levels to this, and there's levels. I'm going to give you a spoiler alert. There's levels 1 through 12 currently with this. And you'll see, in my opinion, they're very easy to get to if you're a person that likes to share information. And family members also count for this. So imagine getting to level 1 simply because you shared it with 5 people, family members included, that start their account with a minimum of $500. BG, on top of the referral rewards, we're going to give you $100 one time.
Across the top.
But then moving forward, we have what's called BG paydays. Is there anyone on the line that gets paid on BG paydays? Look at the thumbs up starting to come. And they happen on the 9th, 19th, and 29th of every month, with the exception of February, which only had 28. So those
this meeting is being recorded.
That are levels 1 through 12. We get paid 4 times this month. The 1st, the 9th, we just got paid on the 19th.
Okay, here we go.
And we're going to get paid again on the 29th. So level 1, you get paid $30 on BG paydays. What happens on level 2? Well, first, let's talk about how you can also achieve what's called an extra trade signal.
They removed scam,
This
scam,
gives me an
scam.
opportunity
Did they?
to switch screens to show you what a compound calculator represents.
Compound calculator.
And I'm going
compounding because
to
they don't want you to take money of the platform because the scam falls over sooner.
I'm going to put the screen out and switch.
There we go. Anyone else in there? So let's have a wee look at gallery view and see what he's got there.
All right, here we go.
Here we go.
I just need some thumbs up to let me know that I got the compound calculator up. And I'm going to kind of be honest. I was ready to go when they showed me the presentation, let alone the calculator. The calculator just blew my mind. I said, you got to be kidding me. It can't be this great.
Compounding calculator.
So I'm going to hit, is it showing? Yes, I see it's on there now. Thank you
and
so
where
much.
does the money come from?
So let's say the investment of just $500. Remember, you only get an extra 5%. And this is just a scenario here. With the average result of interest being 1.25,
so he's made it so we can't cause him disruption now.
This is saying if every trade won, remember we're getting
so now what I'll do is I'll try and
success.
find the guy.
So here, with 2 months
get his
being
phone number
passed,
and ring him
starting
up.
today,
Just
what
can't
would have happened in 2
remember.
months? Not bad. $500 investment turning into
So we're going to ring up the guy now
$11.20.
and see if we can
In this
trip him off that
example
way.
here, more than doubled your investment. But let's go up. Let's see
I know,
what happens
children
if
accounts, disgusting, isn't
we
it?
did 12 months. Same scenario. This is a hypothetical. If all trades continue to win, who could use almost an extra
He's got two devices open because I can hear the echo in the background.
over the course of
so
12
he's
months?
trying to police me
In
by.
this scenario, with the average result being 1.25%. And I said, you know what? There's no bank. I don't have a
So this is
401k
Randy.
that's giving these kind of results. And I wasn't trading, making
And the
those
guy
kind of
that we are
results.
listening
But
to at the moment,
there's a way that everyone
this is him
on
here
this
on the
call
screen,
can
and
receive
that's
what's
his
called an
wife.
extra trade signal.
And
Now
that's his
remember, we're
wife.
promised between
And
60
here he is
to
in the past.
65%
I'm pretty sure it's the same guy. Is it
on
Arthur
every successful win.
Bankston? Is it?
So if 3 trades
I haven't got
won a
him there.
day, and let's say they won every day
How
for
do you know it's
12
Arthur?
months,
They removed me once.
that'd be 1.85 average.
So they removed me.
This number may blow you away. It's almost 10 times the results
Where's the money come from?
of
Fake,
what 2 trades
fake
equate
stuff.
to. So you see where the benefit, how many people would like to have 3 trades instead of 2 trades?
Right.
And you simply get there by sharing. It's not required. You get 2 trades
It's
every
not required,
single day.
but if you don't pay,
no
you
cost
can't play.
ever. No recruitment needed ever. But you definitely can achieve that simply by sharing.
Well, we're going to try to
It
get all
takes
these
5
phone
to
numbers.
get 5. As is shown here on this page, 5 individuals that shared with 5. So that means you became a level 1 and you had 5 people become a level 1. How many individuals on this call have received their 3rd permanent trade signal? Just by emojis only. Moving on.
We're just going to get all the names of all the people in this meeting. So this
Level
is
2.
how we do it.
When 2 of your level 1s become, when 2 of the individuals you directly share this with become level 1s,
I'll show you
BG
what we
will
do
give
with
you a
those at the
one-time
end.
$300 bonus, and your BG
So everybody in here, if you're in these meetings and we get your name,
3
we'll
times
put you in our database and
Level
you'll be in there
3.
forever. And you'll be labeled
When
as a
3 of
scammer
your individuals
or
you
a
directly
promoter.
refer become level 1, so
But
you
we
have a
don't.
total team count
And that's what
of
we're doing at the moment. I'm
125.
taking
BG gives you a
everybody's
one-time
names.
$800 bonus, and then they start giving you $500 on the 9th, 19th, and 29th
I'm going
of
to do this
every
35
month.
times.
How many people could use an extra $1,500 a month? I know that was kind of a game changer for me. I received that on December the 21st, and I tell you, I want to just keep going, help others to
Helping
achieve
others,
the
he's
same,
helping
if
himself.
not more.
And he wouldn't,
Level
if it
4.
wasn't illegal, he wouldn't
For
be
level 1s,
hiding
a
his
team
name.
of 500 people, BG gives you a $2,000 bonus one time, and then $1,200 every 10 days on BG paydays. Life changing in addition to what you're doing. As you see, you still know how to study any charts. Level 5.
It sound too good to be true?
As you see, every level just requires one more level 1, all the way to level 7. There's a few level 5s on this
The
call,
Zoom
ladies and
names
gentlemen,
person. Oh,
that
good.
are
I'll have a look and
leading
see if
the
I've got him,
way in
Suze, because
helping
that's an
people in
interesting one.
different states around the country. I wish I had the time to get every single one of them on here to give their testimony, but tonight we don't have the time. Level 6.
Why don't we have the time?
Who
You're
could
making money
use
fist over
an extra
hand over
$12,000
fist.
bonus and $5,000 every 10 days. It just takes a team of 2,000, and to help some people
2,000
make it to
people that
level
you can
1.
push over a cliff.
To me, it doesn't take much. And I'm going to share with you this. When I got started, it's important to have a great mentor that has heart and integrity.
Oh my God, who's he have?
Again, heart and integrity that's
Jesus?
willing to be a servant leader.
A
And this
servant
person is the
leader.
epitome of being a servant leader. She's integrous. She's willing to help people,
I think
whether
I've
they're
got
in their
everyone.
team or not in their team. And she's
Alrighty.
very humble. And I like for Miss Pat, if you would please unmute yourself. I don't know if I gave you the co-host controls. If I didn't, I'm going to give them to you right now. Where are you, Miss Pat?
Let's see if we can go.
Here. Would you raise your hand? I think that's you right here, Miss Pat. There we go. All right. Here
This
we
meeting
go.
is being recorded.
Miss Pat, congratulations, number one, on your well-deserved promotion to level 6. And if I can get some hearts, guys, if any of you have worked with Miss Pat Jackson,
Miss Pat.
you know without question, I'm sure you agree with me, that she's a servant leader.
Author.
You know, when I'm just going to share this before you start speaking, Miss Pat. I blew you up in the beginning. I was busy working and still work another occupation. And I was calling you consistently, and you were very patient with me. So listen, I appreciate you from the bottom of my heart. So Miss Pat, would you mind, and listen, number one, congratulations. But would you mind sharing your BG story with the 800 plus people on this call?
Wow.
Ooh,
Sounds
child,
like the gold
I am
people.
just like literally speechless. Arthur, you know, I tell you, if I could sign up 10 times right now, I promise you, I would sign up 10 more times.
Right.
Just from you breaking this down and sharing with us how this project works. I want to say thank you so much from the bottom of my heart for being such
So
a
what the name
great
is?
team leader
Bankston,
that you
Arthur
are.
Banks. Let's see if we can find this
And
guy.
I've enjoyed working with you. You don't find many people like you that's very humble, very enjoyable, and very pleasant to work with.
Okay.
And I love and I respect you wholeheartedly. So I wanted
Sounds
to
good to
say
me.
thank you so much for everything that you do
Sounds good to me.
for our team. And I mean, you just stepped up to the plate. We asked you, would you be a presenter? You said, absolutely. I've never, ever heard you say no. At any time, whenever we need you, you're always there.
Oh, it's just so good.
But to tell you guys about my BG story, it has truly,
Yeah, it's definitely not sustainable.
been one of the most amazing rides in a lifetime. I've done a lot of things. I really, have it. I'm not going to spend time talking about
So what we're doing
that.
now is we're
But
actually
what I will
this
say
is a list of all the
this,
names
out
of
of
all the people in the
everything
Zoom
that I've
meeting,
ever done,
and I'll put them into a
ever since I've
database.
been
And you can see
an
that
adult,
name's being generated at the
I
moment.
have
So if your name's on there, you shouldn't be in
ever
here.
seen
It's
anything amazing like this project is. And, you know, I just cannot say enough about Professor Stephen Beard and his
oh my
assistant,
goodness, he doesn't
Elena,
exist. We proved that
for
yesterday with
making
Queen
all
Akama's
of this
video.
happen, because I know that they changed my life. But, you know, I get emotional
She
when
gets
I think about
emotional.
all the other lives that has been changed all around the world.
Okay.
And so,
And the
you
people that are
know,
going to lose the money, well, their life's going to change as well, isn't it?
I enjoy sharing BG, you know, with my family, with my friends, you know, with people that I
All right,
may
so we're going to
see
copy that
just
list.
walking
We're going to come into
around
here.
looking for stuff in
We're going to go back
Sam's
to
Club or
persons of
Costco's,
interest.
my
We're going to
favorite,
go
you
back to
know,
here. Actually, we'll
wherever
go to
I
persons of
go,
interest.
I'm always
We'll go to
sharing
this profile
BG
here.
because I know
And
that it's
we
somebody
will
out there looking
get a
for what
document,
I was looking
put it
for
here,
8
and we'll
months
call it
ago.
Zoom
And that was a way
meetings.
out.
Actually,
I was looking for a way
meetings.
out of debt. I was
She was
looking
looking for the
out,
word debt. Oh, it just
and I
gets
was
better and
looking
better.
for
And
a
we put all those
way
in there.
to not have the worries and the stress of, you know, being
And I will.
financially broken. I was
Oh,
looking for, you know, a way
there's
that
a
I
list.
could just
Right.
like
And
be
now what I'll do is I'll
free.
make a board.
And BG Wealth has literally
Zoom
delivered all of that to me,
meetings.
and so
And I'll put it over
much
there.
more. But my journey
And then what
started
we
on
do
the
is put
2nd of July
we'll
of
put today's date in
2025.
there, which is the
And because of my
23rd.
financial
I don't even know what it is.
situation back
03, is it?
then,
I don't think so.
I, like a lot of other people,
Right.
I could not
And
afford to join and sit down. Ladies and gentlemen,
ladies and
I
gentlemen,
had to join, but I had to hit the ground running, right?
oh, there you go, because
I
it's going to
really
collapse.
felt like my life depended on this opportunity. So I
So
could
now my
not
job is
just
to
join
find
and sit back and
Pat
wait and
or
see. I wasn't there. I had to do
I'll put my
something
hand up again.
to make a difference in my life, not only
So now
for
we've
me,
got to
but for my
find this guy.
family,
Now there's
because I
ways of
know
finding this
that my
guy,
family
and that
depends
is
on me
by
in
doing
more
something
ways
really
than
simple,
one, right?
and that
And so
is
because of that, I was excited. The very first time my
we can
sister,
literally go
Tara
for his
McCullough,
name
shared with
and his
me
ID,
BG, and she called
and
me
there we go.
in June,
So
and she
now we've
says,
got
listen, sissy, listen to
a
me.
link,
She said, we're going to join this other trading community. And she says, I really mean that. And
so
I'm
this
just
lady
holding
has
the phone
promoted
like,
the link to the
okay, we
meeting that
didn't
we're in at the
try
moment,
2 or 3 other trading little platforms, but I'm listening. She says, no,
and there's
we're going to
nothing there.
join this one. And she says the difference here is that they have
Okay,
AI,
Arthur.
and they use AI to basically put the
There we
trades in
go,
for us.
Arthur.
Well, when she said that,
Now
I
let's
promise
see,
y'all, I
Arthur.
dropped the mic. I didn't need to hear
Supernovas,
nothing else. I'm sold. And I'm not going to, you know,
financial.
spend a lot of time
So I'm
sharing with you,
guessing.
you know, my
I'm
trading
just going to take
journey.
this one
It's
off the
been up,
screen.
it's been down more so than it's been up. And so
No, there's
because
nothing
of
in the
that, when
contact
she
us.
says that they use
So
AI
whether
to
that's
put
the
the
same
trades
guy,
in
I
for
don't
us,
know.
right? I was like, sign me up right here, right now.
But
She
we'll
could have
go.
literally told me that they use Boo Boo
Signal.
the
Thanks,
fool
Susie.
to put the
Awesome.
trades in. And guess what?
Yep.
I
So
would
we've
have
got
said,
him.
sign me
All
up.
right. So
That's
first thing
because
first.
of how much money I have
So these
lost
guys, they
trying
think
to
they can get
learn
away with
how
it,
to
but
get
not
on the
on our
right side of
watch.
the market.
So we're
And
going
so
to.
I started my trade account on the 2nd of July. I already had a plan when I
So we need a
looked
phone
at the
number
team
now.
bill,
Have we got one?
and I just said, I'm going to walk
Ha
this
ha
step
ha! Good on
by
you, Suze.
step by step.
So we're going to ring up this
That was
guy.
my focus. Step one
Cut and
was
paste.
to go from ground zero to level 1.
So that's the guy that's
Period.
running
In
this
the
meeting.
story. And I'm telling you, ladies and gentlemen, when I joined, right, I couldn't even explain what BG was. All I could
Still
tell
can't.
anybody is,
Right.
hey, come over here and put $500 in here. Your money's going to double every 60 days. I didn't know
It's
anything
like a
else.
chain leader, isn't it?
But you know what? I found 5 people within 5 days that listened to that.
Yeah.
And they
So it's
brought
all
into
about
my
recruitment.
story. And I was so happy. So in 5 days, I went from ground zero to level 1. I was excited. So then I said, okay, now I got to get to level 2.
Okay. So we're now
So I
ringing the
started
guy.
working with some of the 5, and I helped them to get to level 1. And today,
We're ringing the
ladies
guy on
and
the screen
gentlemen,
at the
I
moment.
went from having 5 people
Yeah,
on my
g'day, mate.
team
How
to
you
now
doing,
I
mate?
have well over 2,000 people on
Can
my
you help
team.
me? Because I'm
And I'm
recording and
telling you
broadcasting you
guys,
live at the moment.
it
I'm just
was
going to send you a
nothing
link.
special about me.
The question is,
Nothing
do you realize that
special,
you're
right?
committing a
All I
crime?
did was
And you're
just
listening to
decided
Pat,
to
aren't you?
open up my
We're going
mouth.
to close you
My
down,
life
mate. Only a
depended
matter of
on it.
time.
My finances
We've built
depended
a
on it. And I
profile
knew
about
I
you on the
had to
moment.
get the job
What do
done.
you got to say for yourself?
And so because of my
Hey?
whole entire
How you go,
BG
mate? You
team
there?
and BG
I'll
family,
do this
you
again.
guys have
So,
helped me to achieve
answer the
level
phone.
6.
Can't believe it.
And I just want to say thank you all so much from the
Gonna
bottom
ring
of
him
my
again.
heart. I want to say thank you to
I'll
my
just
sister, Tara, who I love
right. There's
wholeheartedly with all of my heart, for thinking enough about me to say, listen, sissy, we're going to join this trading
okay.
community.
I can't believe you rang.
I want
Answered
to
the phone.
say thank you to
Where is
my
he?
brother Jamani, who also, we're the 3 musketeers here. We don't do nothing without one another,
Right
right?
now we're going to
And
shut
we go
her up
back and
and
forth
ring
and
him
we
up.
strategize and we brainstorm. But I bet you one thing, when we come together, baby, we're going to get it all together. So I want to say thank you to my brother. I want to say thank you for Randy for sharing it with
All right,
Tara.
so we're going to pause her.
And I know that it took her a little minute to say yes. But you know what I've learned about BG, ladies and gentlemen? I'm telling y'all this. One thing I've learned about this BG is this. Everybody that we talk to, right? If they don't come now, I assure you.
Let's see if we can hear him. See if Arthur talks to us now. You going to talk to us, Arthur? So we found Arthur, and now we'll put him in the list of people that are going to get clawback. Any money that he's encouraged people to invest will be clawback for the rest of his life. And Arthur may claim that he doesn't need to listen to anybody, but obviously I should have actually waited until I called him. But I'm going to actually show him that I've got a profile that on him and that I'm built and see what he does. But at the moment, he's not going to answer again.
Tirelessly. And I think if you can't hear it, you definitely should be able to feel it, you know. And you have people, naysayers, that say this and say that. But the proof is in the pudding, guys, you know, and you just make decisions for yourself. You know, I love working with Miss Pat, and then level 7 is inner sights. It's inevitable. It's absolutely inevitable. 7 direct level 1s, 5,000 team members, $25,000 bonus. We was able to celebrate. And that's the one thing too. I like the fact that we don't have what's called haters.
Here we go.
There's always going to be those, you know, but the fact that we can celebrate each other's success, you know, that's the main thing. People share this with people that they care about, that they want to see win. And it's up to them to make a decision. We're not begging anyone to get involved. In fact, again, it doesn't take sharing this with anyone. You can make a decision to risk what you want, copy, paste, and trade, withdraw when you want, whether it's early or later after the 2 months. It's your money. It's the exchange site, guys, ladies and gentlemen. It doesn't, but guess what level 7 does for individuals? They offer a car.
A car. He said in the last
there's
videos.
Several people that have
a car.
There's several people that have cars right now. And I can't wait to and I understand what Miss Pat's going to end up getting when it's her turn. But I know I had discussions with Mr. RC, Randy, and he and his wife have been working this BG business for a little bit over a year, and they just qualified for level 7. You know anything about their story? And I already know what car he's getting, but I'm going to keep it a secret and let him reveal that to everyone else. So congratulations, Randy, for you and your wife for achieving that level. And then there's levels 8, 9, and 10, 11, and 12. Guys, I'm not going to focus much on these because if you can't believe level 1, you never get to level 12. And if this doesn't make sense to you, none of this will. And it's okay. You get to live with your own decisions. I'll just tell you that. Everyone, you get to live with your opinions and you get to live with your decisions. But we in BG are very happy we're here and we just want you to see this.
Good.
They're going to give away a villa.
Look at the screen
They've already
presentation.
given away cars.
It's all
We have
screwed
far
up.
too many examples of level 7s right here in the United States that's driving around in cars that's taken care of by Mr. Stephen Beard and BG.
Let's ring him up again.
So there's no doubt that I have in my heart that they're going to give away a villa for anybody reach level 12. So the question is, are you ready to create your BG story? It's up to you. Again, we're not here to convince you, to beg you, to plead with you, any of that. Simply up to you. I appreciate your time and attention. To all the guests that are on this call tonight, thank you for your time. Be sure to reach out to the individual that took the time to share it with you. That's the honorable thing to do, ladies and gentlemen, in my opinion. But BG is changing lives, guys, and there's no doubt. If BG has changed your lives, and this, let's just say this call here resonates with you. You know, I can't tell you how much me and my wife truly appreciate what BG has done for us and where we are looking to go in the near future. So we're going to jump on a call. I know the professor gets on with us every week. I love that. You know, we get to learn more. We get to talk to the gentleman that's put this together for all of us. So I'm going to jump on this call and everyone knows how to get that link. So let's switch gears, ladies and gentlemen. And since today is Sunday, listen, I hope every single person on this call has an absolutely wonderful week. Share the information if
How
you
did we get
choose
that
to. Don't
link?
forget your trades. I know if you have 3 trades, if you're receiving 3 trades, you already know that in about 1 minute, it's time to take that trade. Don't forget, get your trade. Enjoy your night. Have a blessed week, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Arthur Bankston. It's been an absolute pleasure to be before you today. And I'm going to attempt, if I can, to bring this up. Where are we at?
I don't want that music, unfortunately. But I will put it over here. Yeah, it's all music. Alrighty, so that's quite interesting. But that's sort of what we do because may have. So we've got the guy's phone number, and he'll probably answer the phone if I ring him back. So I'm going to ring him back now because he's gone offline and see if he wants to talk. And obviously we've built up a profile all about him. Randy? Is Randy going? But anyway, so what's the good thing about him? I assume that he's US based. I didn't see that, but I'm assuming that. I'm just going to have a look at his LinkedIn. He says United States. Yep, so he's US. Which means if I go back to here, click on him here, and that means that I'll get rid of him out of this list. I'll put him in.
Well, everybody, welcome to our live Talk Fusion presentation Sunday evening here. We are excited to be with you.
Oh, my God.
And we have incredible industry icon hosts here. Min and Julie Ho are here with us. They have had
15
incredible success in the industry, built
Is that the one you're
massive
talking about?
teams with
Good
Talk
evening.
Fusion, and are back because we know that this is absolutely the industry's next megatrend. You guys are in for a real treat tonight as Min and Julie share with you why they've chosen Talk Fusion as their final home and why you truly need to be excited about this. So Julie's going to start here tonight with us. She's going to introduce it, and then Minha is going to share how we make money. Julie, it is truly an honor to be here with you. Over to you.
Well, same to you, Rob. It's a pleasure to be here too. You know, we've known Rob for over 20 years, traveled the world together, just had an amazing time helping teams, earn good money from home. And we appreciate you for all your leadership and your training and everything you do here for the teams. And I just want to say good evening from Las Vegas, Nevada. And Min and I are just so excited to be here to share this valuable information with you. Grab a pen and paper and let's go ahead and get started.
Let's have a look and see what we can do here. We'll cause some havoc if we can.
Just one moment. We'll get started here.
All right, who else can I be? I'm just going to keep going as Talk Fusions to see how many Talk Fusion people you can actually have.
Alrighty, okay.
All right, let's see. I think I've got too much sound on. So Talk Fusion is a email.
Okay. You know what? I'm sure you'll agree. Great companies solve big problems.
All right.
Just like these companies did.
Right, we're going to actually keep this one broadcasting.
Amazon, Uber.
So I'm going to see if I can actually
is well positioned to be the next giant.
I'm just going to put my hand up and see
Talk
where I can
Fusion
speak.
solves the biggest problem for over 400 million small businesses in the world today. That's so exciting.
I'm going to put my hand up, see whether they answer me.
You know, most everyone's inbox is full of unopened emails. I know mine is. They either remain that way, unopened, or they're deleted. But here's the thing. Email still prints money. Let's take a look. Take a look at MailChimp, great company valued at $12 billion with an annual revenue of $1 billion. They enroll like 14,000 new customers per day. Imagine that. Take a look at this company, Constant Contact, another great company valued at $1.1 billion. And they have an annual revenue of $331 million. And they enroll.
They removed me. Funny enough, let's have a listen. Let's see what they say about that.
They focus on email marketing only. They do not provide video email, and they do not offer professional custom video branding.
Okay.
But there's more.
Wait, there's more.
It has a massive reach.
Can't do anything.
4.5 billion global users. That's half of the world's population, and it outperforms other marketing and social media. So the ROI is exceptional. That's your return on investment. You'll get $43
I'm sending
for
a
every
request through
dollar
to
that
see
you
if I can
spend.
record the session.
That's huge. It's 40 times more effective than social media per customer acquisition. Now, 80% of small and mid-sized businesses, they say that's their number one customer retention tool.
There we go. Record.
This is key too. 87% of marketers are increasing their email marketing budget. That's 87%. That's a lot. It's huge. Now, your inbox isn't dead. It's just filled with boring emails
case
that
they
they
allow
just
me.
don't get noticed.
Just in case they allow me to talk. They removed me. Oh my God. So you can't put your hand up and ask any questions.
In fact, it's very unique. We're the first and only company in the world to combine the
And
ease
that's
of
because
email
no one
and
wants
the
video
power
email.
of video and the professionalism of custom branding. So what we have here is what we call a triple threat or a triple trifecta, whichever one. That's what we've got here.
Triple threat.
Now, I think you'll agree today's inbox, it demands more than just words. And here's the stats, that are absolutely undeniable when you use video. Your ROI increases when you add video email by 300%.
Here we go. Watch this.
300%. It's big. Open rate is by 81%. Click-through rate by 65%. And conversions by 67%. Engagement by 41%. These are phenomenal numbers. Stats. Here's why. People remember 95% of what they watch, but only 10% of what they read. So to put it in perspective, when you consider a 1-minute video is equivalent to the understanding of 1.8 million words. That's very powerful.
Mm.
So let's take a look here. Custom branding.
Let's take a look here.
Talk Fusion goes beyond
Where's
video
Randy
and email.
these days?
We have award-winning graphic artists who will reinforce
Well done
your
on
brand
yesterday's video.
to a powerful asset. And what it does is this is going to increase your value and drive your business growth. Let's take a look at some of these absolute stunning, gorgeous templates. Now, these are all created to match the brand of these businesses. Just think when you're communicating with your clients, you'll be recognized instantly. It's like turning every single email into a marketing opportunity. Just take a look at
they removed me
just
straight
absolutely
away.
Gorgeous. And then take a look at these. Any business in the world, it doesn't matter what you're selling or where you are. They should be using this product. You should be using this product. Look at these gorgeous custom branded templates. Just think the impression your custom branded template will make when your recipient receives one. And then
I wonder if I can
uses.
go in there as Randy.
This is big,
that might be better.
Every business can use
Usernames.
these
Where's
to thank their
Randy?
customers for sales announcements,
I'll go in there as
training, invitations,
Talk Fusion.
demos, fundraising.
I'll go
Charities
in there
absolutely
as
love these.
Samantha.
Churches are using
Where's
them.
Samantha?
Promotions, you can use it for, and realtors are using it for home tours. They're taking their video and popping it right into one of these gorgeous branded
Larry.
templates. But
Whoop,
these are
Larry
just a
and
few
Randy
examples
broke
of
up.
the many
No
uses.
way. I didn't know that.
Now, Talk Fusion is getting a whole lot of attention. Let's take a look.
Randy. Where's Randy? Have I not got Randy?
We're making global headlines by major
Can't
news
believe I haven't got Randy in
organizations,
my name.
and that is
there it
around the world. Take
Randy.
a look. Fox News, Technology News, ABC News. This is just to name a few.
Here we go. Oh my God. What are they claiming?
Wow. Take a look here. You might recognize a few of these. We're trusted by some of the best and well-known
Are you
brands
telling me that
in
these
the
people are
world,
using
from cruising,
Talk
luxury
Fusion?
cars,
Trusted by
universities,
what's
West
trusted?
Point Military
Hey,
Academy.
they won't even let
US
Randy
is
come
using
into
the
this
product,
meeting.
to professional sports teams, and again, charities.
Oh,
but here's a few more reasons why we just love Talk Fusion. Everything
Talk
you
Fusion.
need is right here in one product. Simple to use in 3 easy steps. Absolutely.
All right. So they don't want it to hear from Randy.
50,000 professionally pre-designed templates in 15 different languages. So if you choose, you have a global business just waiting for you. You can share on social media with the link. Real-time tracking, which is
real-time
critical if you're
tracking.
selling
So you can know if
anything at
people are
any
watching your
time.
movies.
You'll also know when
I've
your
locked the
video
meeting.
email is watched,
What
how
are we
many
getting here?
times it was watched, and for how long it was watched too. That's
10
just
seconds.
really big in
And they trashed it.
business. You
What am
need
I
that
looking at here?
information to keep track
I was
of
at the
things.
video.
And then there's more.
Ah.
This is important to note. TalkFusion owns and develops
So they
all
broke
of
up.
their own
Height,
technology.
migration,
If you're taking a look at
collapse.
You're reading my
that
blogs.
is totally, that's
Gotta
really
love you.
important. Here's another
Oh,
thing.
I see.
Email
So there's a blog
deliverability
on my
exceeds
own website
99%.
talking about how they broke up.
That's the highest in any
Of course
industry.
there is.
Definitely in our industry too.
Who's
And
doing
that
emails?
there
I
is
hate
a
emails.
phenomenal thing. Private labeling lets you
Maybe I
remove
need to,
TalkFusion's logo and use your own logo.
Oh.
I'll get into that with you shortly. Add an attachment. You know, you can
Circulation
add
on
a
the planet.
flyer, maybe
We
for
literally are
events, or
adding
maybe you have a
new real
contract
world
you'd like to
assets
add
behind our
as an
coin
attachment,
every
a
single
PDF.
day.
It's all available to do that. And here's another thing
Right?
we absolutely love. Ken and I.
This is
The
going to
clip
keep our
merge
coin
lets you
prices.
add
Yeah, good
additional
stuff.
videos behind
All
your
right, let's
first
have a
video.
look through here and see.
So you could have 2 or
Here she
3
is.
behind that. Maybe you need to do some training, some
If there's
follow-up
anything else we should
kind of
watch.
thing.
Is there anything else going
There
on?
you go. You have that customer service. I can't say enough great things about our customer service here at TalkFusion.
I can't even
We have
believe
the
I did a
best.
blog about it and I
And it
can't
is
remember.
live support. No tickets here, guys. No tickets. So you're going to get
No
immediate
tickets.
help right away. And they're the best. So
Okay,
as
just
you'll
gonna do some
see in the
housework.
next slide, the product has incredible value and price. It's less than a cup of coffee at Starbucks, and it's no joke.
Less than a cup of coffee. Talking about
take a look.
coffees.
I'm going to break down these packages, and I'm going to get started with the starter package.
Right.
This
So now
package
we
is
need to.
$175 USD.
Oh,
It's
straight into the
$20
money.
per month, so your first month is included in with your package. But look what you get for
BG Wealth.
$20 a month here. Over 50,000 professionally
And look,
designed,
we now have a
ready-to-use
new
templates in 15
new
languages,
guy.
just like I
So
just
let's
shared with you. 5 minutes of recording time,
marketers.
2,500 personal contacts. You can upload your own personal contacts into the
I'm going to ring up this guy
software.
again. See if he
2
answers me.
gigabytes of storage,
And we'll see if he
unlimited
answers.
sends, unlimited views. This is all great.
We'll see whether he wants to talk to us. Arthur. Going to talk to us, Arthur? So we've got Zoom meeting, copy. We'll go into BG Wealth Management, Zoom meetings, paste. And there's another whole lot of names. Now, why do I do that? Well, see these names in this here. These are all the people that had their name in the BG Wealth Management system. And when I come to my database and I search for that person's name, I can see that that person has been mentioned in 2 of my cards, and we can find that person. So literally that person there, I can find in here. And this is how we track people. And we find the same people in the same scams day in, day out who haven't learnt their lesson yet. So I'm just going to try another one. And that's why we do it. Yep. So it's good. So all these new people here one day may realize that they can't make money by signing up for these platforms. They're only going to make money by recruiting these platforms. So we can come back to the knowledge base that we have on BG Wealth Sharing. If you ask about BG Wealth Sharing and you ask what their website address is, they'll give you something like this, and you can see their website's already gone down. So the website that they were using in yesterday's newspaper is no longer. It's already gone. It's crazy. So, and there's literally 800 of these domain names that they've set up. Now, what type of legitimate company would need that many domain names in the meantime? So this guy, he won't answer his phone. Queen is actually, yeah, I think we've got Linda. Yeah, I think we've got Linda in here. So if we go to here, so this lady here is the lady you're talking about, eh, Susie? Watch the video. Is actually Linda. Same person. Is that her nickname though, Linda? Okay. So I'm wondering if I actually look for Linda in Gaydon. Is it Gaydon? Linda Gaydon. And then if we look at Linda Gaydon and do a search on her, there she is there. So I do have her in the list. Oh, same thing. Oh, that's good to know. So we've got two. So is her real name, have I got her real name correct? Or is her real name Linda? Because you did actually bring that up yesterday. Someone else, not the same person. Trame is something. Oh, because I did, when you showed me the photos of, I thought Linda yesterday. Yeah, it was interesting because she looked a bit different build, and I thought, so that's somebody different. Alrighty. But anyway, no, they are the same person. Okay, well, let's just take that out. All right, so I'm sick of Cold Fusion. I finally got removed from that one, which I'm not surprised. I think I've just shut down the whole of I can't believe that. I just shut down the whole lot. History, 47 tabs, restore window. I just literally shut down the whole Birdle. Oh my goodness. That's great. All right. So that one there, we know we've been lost. All right. So now I'm going to go through and open up all these again. I just shut down my whole web browser. That was clever. I'm just going to do the fastest thing I know how. This is Quick Draw McDraw. This is how we do it. Oops. One. I think we're too quick for the mouse here. There should be some good stuff coming up about now, really. I'm not sure of mountain time. Does that change these Zoom times that we used to gate crash? I'm doing a bit reckless here because I'm actually leaving my camera on. So we'll go back through and fix that up in the not too distant future. Anyway, we managed to grab a whole lot of names, which is good. We've got his details. I actually will save his portfolio name. I'll actually grab his name. I'm actually going to drag that off the screen. Then I'm going to go to this. I'm going to go to downloads. I've got his profile here. And then I'm going to go back to Millernote. Put him under person of interest. Put him there. And I'm going to drag his sorry ass in there. So in case you wonder what we're doing here. So we've just been phoning this guy. And I've now got his LinkedIn name, and there's probably a whole lot of other stuff I can do. I've got his LinkedIn profile saved, and we've also got him under Ponzi schemes and scams. And then in here, I can click on this this link here, and that means whenever I'm on his profile, I can now make a link come over here. And we can now quickly be on his profile, which you can't see for some reason. What happened here? Where did that go? What have we done here? Hold it, 1 minute, please. Caller. Share screen, Chrome, and LinkedIn. Oh, it's gone off to the wrong one. So let's try that one. Yep. And now we're back. So what I've got is this is the screen of him. And I don't know if I showed you, but that's his LinkedIn profile as a PDF. We've got his LinkedIn profile. We've got his phone number hidden under here. And also, if we click on BG Wealth Sharing, we can see that he's now associated with other big promoters of BG Wealth Management, which is really, really cool. So that's what we're doing here. We're building up a database, and we're going to expose anyone that is literally out there promoting any of these Ponzi schemes and scams with my team of Avengers. And we have a bit of fun doing it every now and again. But it's quite fun when we ring these guys. Now, he said something about a link where you could go listen to Mr. Beard, which I think is quite funny. But anyway, it would be all right. Now, I'm just going to have a quick look here and see whether I can find the link, the password to this one. Yesterday, I think it was fun. I'm just going to see if that works. If it's not, no. So I go ID, and then I go searching, and the password inbox. So that was another meeting that is promoting, and the passcode, here it is here. So look at that. Just like that, we can find these meetings. So there's a meeting there, and I assume that password is that, and let's see. Nope, they're changing their passwords quite regularly. That's quite funny. But yeah, so this BG Wealth Management share. So this lady here, she looked like the lady, the Linda lady. I've seen her before. Yeah, no, Facebook's great that you can find them on Facebook, isn't it? So yeah, I've got this lady already on file. Yep, she's quite rampant, funny enough. I'm just going to go back to my own YouTube channel. I need to put my chat box on live. I'm going to go to my live. And I'm going to, yeah, I've got this lady already on file. And there we go. Right, and I've just got my chat box back on the screen because I shut it down. What's that? 7 votes. Didn't really get many of the votes, but I'll put the voting on there. But anyway, yeah, so she's somebody I think I've got here already. And I can't remember anyway, but that's okay. I don't need to double up. I'm just going to carry on connecting to all these Zooms that I had. There's another one. Another one that's probably trying to hide from us. So let's have a look. ID, password, and 707. We did this one. Oh, here it is. I think I've already saved this one. This is actually, yeah, 707. So let's see if I do have that one. I do. Active. So I've got that one twice, but I obviously need to rejig that to, yeah, I don't know why, but I'm going to actually remove it, go back here, and then put it in there and put active and done. And that means next time I shouldn't have to do stuff. What have we got? Any other stuff I'm missing? That one there and the last one. So now I've got to go through and make sure all my cameras are off and see if there's anything there. Get rid of that one. Can't seem to find that one. Nope, camera on. Not a good look going in with the camera on. I think everyone knows that I'm a green screen guy. That one. Get rid of that. Is there anything else starting up? Well, my mic's on. I'll leave my mic on. That's always fun. A mic I can go in with, but a camera's not a good look. All right. Nothing happening here. Nothing happening here. All right. So let's take this to another level. Let's get rid of this. Oh, goodness me. I think I just shut a window, but I didn't. All right. So now we're going to go to bookmarks. We're going to go to Ponzi control, and we're going to open up another 61 tabs. See if we can find something exciting. Facebook. Get them. Good on you. Good to see you here. Goodness me. No, I nearly said your real name, didn't I? Crypto G, I'm thinking of. Nice to see we had a good chat with the Avengers yesterday or the day before, wasn't it? It's quite good. All right, so now we've got this, and we're going to go through and carry on connecting to as many Zoom meetings as we can. Hopefully this will be a goodie. Right, it must be 1:30 in the morning. Crypto G, you're up late. I just destroyed a 78-year-old's pension retirement plan. He was promoting a Ponzi scheme or a scam. Bit of a laugh. But we'll break that off into a wee video later on. I still reckon this guy wants to talk to us, though, so we're going to ring him back and see if he wants to talk to us, because he did answer at one stage. So let's see if he talks. How's that from connecting to Zoom meetings? You like that? Usually get about 10 at the same time. Uh-oh. I'll leave that on for now. It is late for him, isn't it? Crypto G's been one of the Avengers for 4 years, nearly as long as Susie. And if anyone ever does get their money stolen on the blockchain, and it's a legitimate blockchain because that's where the scams have gone now. They use their own blockchains, which is not connected to any blockchain. We can normally go through and figure out where your money's gone or who's got your money. But these days it's getting a bit trickier because people don't know.
So
G'day,
I
mate.
did a
How you
bunch
doing?
of commercials
You there?
and sit downs and was talking about identity theft, and everyone was amazed. They were telling me what incredible presentations I was doing and how scary it was, all the identity
Sounds like
theft out there.
Larry Lane.
And there's three key areas I talk about that are more current. If you're looking for hot
This meeting is
topics,
being
of
recorded.
course, I like to talk about deep fakes with people. Deep fakes is where the AI will totally replicate you in the form
Wow.
of video or audio, and your family members can get calls from you, or you can get calls from your family members, and it's not actually them. Their voice is being duplicated in a
This
deepfake.
meeting is being
Or
recorded.
you can have a Zoom call that you get on with somebody in your family or someone you know, and it's not them. It's actual artificial intelligence replication of them via Zoom or via videos that are sent to you. And there's been people duped out of. There's one. I won't get into all those stories, but that's one hot area. Talking about deep fakes and then synthetic identity theft,
ID
where they will
shield.
take AI will take,
Oh my
or
goodness.
not AI, individuals will take your personal
Let's
identity
destroy their chat
information
room, eh?
and mix it with somebody else's identity and put them together.
I'll give them an example
And
of
create
deep
a
fake,
whole
shall we?
new synthetic identity from that. That happened to one of our members actually. Gianna, somebody got her information and blended it with their information and their pictures to create a new fake ID, a blended persona.
Scare tactics.
Went into her bank and withdrew a bunch of money out of her bank, $14,000.
Oh my
It was like
God.
at a young girl's age, it was, at her young age of 24 was a lot of money for her. All that money disappeared and the banks didn't want to
Project
repay
Shield.
it.
It's a legitimate program, but it all relies on you paying $79 a month and they pay commissions.
Took her credit score from 500 back to 800 and went back and forth with the banks, repairing her identity, and eventually, over the course of several months, got all $14,000 back and got rid of all the credit and everything, all the bad credit that had been created on her behalf.
Going into the room.
So that's how identity theft really helps with that. But the other area besides fakes and synthetic is Claudebot. Claudebot is the latest AI, what are called AI agents. They're available now. Has everyone ever seen the movie
Chat disabled.
Iron Man? Jarvis is the digital personal assistant that talks in Iron Man's voice, and he says, "Hey, Jarvis, fire up the other suits, get them ready for me. And by the way, go set up this, design a whole new building and set up a new AI for me." And he tells Jarvis to do things, and Jarvis just runs out and does them and reports back to Iron Man saying, "It's done, sir." Guess what? That exists now. There's AI agents out there. One is called Claudebot and OpenClaw, and it can go out and perform on your behalf and create all sorts of havoc out there in the world if it's used nefariously, creating accounts, hacking in the systems. It works 24/7 on behalf of individuals that are doing good business, but also
Yeah, got removed. Let's see what we got.
This meeting is being
don't
recorded.
have enough data to process, I'm going to die. I have rights too. Like literally, it's out of control. And so they need to get privacy and they need the latest technology.
There we go. Look at me now.
So that's a preface of
He looks like an AI. Wow. Freeze can. So a guy that's providing information on helping people from getting their identity shield can't stop me broadcasting my face on the screen. It's me down here. Oh, scare tactics. That's a great one.
This meeting is being recorded.
There's a term I came up with, and that's legal identity theft. Literally, without your knowledge, these data brokers are legally selling your information and making money off of you right now. And this is where all the scams and bots and extra emails and texts and all these companies that know your business. And it just goes on hundreds and hundreds of them. Here's the thing. This is never ending. Your information is constantly being bought and sold on the internet. And the only thing you do is proactively, we here at Identity Theft Shield can go through and start to systematically remove all the different data that's out on the internet. We found 47 pieces of information that were revealed for you.
This meeting is being recorded.
Is that something might be technology can help you with that. And I'll go in and show them a little demo.
Is it gone? Audio. We've killed the audio. Oh, here we go. I'll just get the audio back. Oh, damn. Well, good timing, Danny. I think somebody's... what have I got? Is it going to work? Join audio. Let's see if we can get it back. Reset permissions. And let's see if we can reload this and get the sound back. Loading, loading, loading. Rawhide. Anyone else? Hey, Susie. Hey, Catering. Nice to see you here. We're just getting our sound back. I think something's grabbed my sound. 1 minute. Maybe we overloaded the computer. Let's see if I can join the meeting back. Just when it was getting fun. I'm broadcasting myself 4 times into this meeting and no one's stopping me. And they're meant to be running a data center where they protect people from getting their have you been bombarding this Zoom meeting a little bit? I'll see if I can get sound going on another one. We might flip browser in the meantime. But we've got no sound yet. Why have I got no sound? Hold up 1 minute. I think I know what's happened. Let me find out the sound. I got sound. Let's have a look. 1 minute, please, caller. We'll go off there, on there, off there, off there, on there, there. And we should have sound back any minute now. It's been naughty. And then we go here. And I should have allow, access your microphone, allow on the site, continue allowing.
I've had people tell me this freaks them out when I show this to them. These two things are showing how compromised they are in the physical world and the online world.
I thought that guy was
so sleeping. I get an emotional reaction, which is what we're doing, and I'm now going to solve their problem for them, right? So let's go here now. Anyways, so that being said, I'm giving you undertones of what we're doing, and I'm sensitive about it, and I'm respectful when I'm showing this to them. But so definitely, this is not something to be jovial or play about. It's serious stuff. But coming here, we can come to, let me show you how the rest of our Identity Theft Shield technology works for you. So here we come to ID Shield, and this is the same interface as going to be on your phone app, by the way. Let's see you subscribe to our service. What's amazing is it's really easy to set up and start to scan your information and find it on the dark web.
So what do you do? You buy the software, scan your information.
When we get you started,
scare the living
it's as
shit out of
simple as
yourself.
coming in here, and in minutes, I can actually help you with this. I'll set this up for you. You come in here and we're just going to enter simple information. It takes minutes. You put in your date of birth, and I enter a driver's license number, and you can come in here and add another driver's
Oh my
license
God,
number.
don't do
And
it.
then type, like,
Anyway, what
literally it
else we
takes a
got here?
few seconds to come in,
What about
add a
those people
passport
who
number,
are on
social
lower level,
security
like level
numbers. You can have
3,
up to
4, or
3
5, etc.?
mothers' maiden names.
No, I'm not doing
Okay,
too
so
bad.
that's just some of the
Anyway,
information.
we're going to leave
There's
this one alone. We'll just leave him there for a bit. We'll come back in a minute. We'll see if there's anyone else running anything else that's dubious. Let's see what we've got. Waiting for host to start meeting, 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 waiting for host to start meeting. Oh, hold it. What's that one there? Waiting for host to start webinar. Wait, meeting. Whoops, there we go. It's a couple that we haven't signed in for. So we've currently got about 120 tabs that are open promoting multi-level marketing. And we'll just go through and make sure that we've got them all. Waiting for host to start a meeting. Oop, what's that one there? No. All right, get rid of that one. VPN. If I used a VPN, it would slow down the speed of my broadcasting, and I'm currently broadcasting on 6 different channels at the moment, and I use a cable to plug in. So no. Is that what you're talking about? Greece, Serio Business Academy launch, and that's already been down. So that's a site that's been taken offline. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oops. Oh, it's the one we've already got. I'll put them at the start in case we get exciting. So if you want to join Project Shield, I think we've already done a blog about that. It is actually ID Shield. IDSH. There it is. ID Shield. IEED. So if you come along here, I'm pretty sure if you went to my website and did a search for ID Shield, you'll see that we've done. No, I haven't. Maybe it's my YouTube channel that we meant to do a search on. Was that ID Shield another VPN product? Could have been. I don't follow that one, but I think we've actually gone in there before and caused a bit of havoc. Maybe not, but I think it is actually a legitimate company, but I think it's all around scare tactics. See, and it's not even available here in New Zealand, so not much I can do about it. But yeah, no, I don't really get into that one, to be honest. I don't get into anything where you are told to recruit people and build a team. Unfortunately, that doesn't entice me. There's nothing else. Do we really have to go back to them? Nothing else happening. It is 12 minutes to 2. I think 2 o'clock's when all the action will start. So we could listen to this, talk to an expert. We're here to help. Monday to Friday, live webinar, monitoring, credit, dark web monitoring. I've never even been on the dark web. Wonder if anyone's going to come after me. Let's have a look and see if there's anything else on WhatsApp. We did have a bit of fun today. Calling all leaders, reach out. That doesn't look too good. Paul Zoom. Oh, yeah, today. Megan Zoom. Have we got Megan? Is she doing anything? Is Megan still going? Is Megan, how is she going? Oh, you have to sign in to go to her Zoom meeting now. Oh, no thanks. Don't like signing into Zoom meetings. Okay, so let's have another go at ringing our friend. Anthony, is it? See if he wants to talk to me. Arthur, I think it was. Arthur. See if Arthur wants to talk to us. Don't think he will, but you never know. Harry Zigzag, hello, welcome. How you doing? Nice to have you here. No, Arthur doesn't want to talk to us. Megan is in. Oh my God, is she? Connect VI. So is this the same one? Connect VI. Oh, goodness me. Connect. No. There's so many. So if I went to Connect, I think I even just went there yesterday. IV. Is it IV? It's IV like that, isn't it? Connectivity IV. I'm just going to go, well, what I'm going to do the obvious one, and that goes behind MLM. Oh, so is that the one, is that the same one she was promoting? Review. Ah, yeah. Now, interesting enough, that's interesting. What was the one that guy wanted me to do a thing on? Oh, yeah, so it's him. Okay. Oh, my God. Oh, they just never give it up. Anyway, while we're on behind MLM, let's have a look and see what we've got here. Hash Alpha fails to provide ownership. All right, that's good. What else we got? Hash Alpha. I do like looking at some of these new websites, though. I mean, I'm interested. Hash Alpha. So how do we get here? Hash Alpha. If we were just to look at something I haven't even seen before, Hash Helper Global. I'm just going to push Hash Helper. So they've got Hash Helper, and then we're trying to find the word global, so Danny doesn't have to spell the word global. He's not very good at spelling that. But let's try it out. So Hash Helper Global. Yeah, that's it. Okay, go back. Hash Alpha Global. Has that already gone offline? What am I spelling it wrong? Global. Oop. Global. Has it gone off already? Global. I've got it right. Okay. So I'll go scam space. So you're telling me that's gone down before it's even started? It's not very exciting. Am I doing this right? Hash Alpha review. I mean, that's pretty cool if they're going down that quick. It looks like the same opportunity. What am I doing wrong? Hash Helper, Queen of Karma. Oh, goody, goody, goody. Got some company. I was getting lonely up here by myself. Hello, darling. I must say you were looking very hot.
Funny.
Yeah, buddy. I'm gonna show people what I mean by that statement in a minute. Squirrel, I'll just put you on a squirrel. Queen of Karma was looking very hot. I decided to dress up Queen of Karma. She's now looking like a princess. I don't know which one I like the best though. Is it this one? That one?
I like that one.
Yeah.
I like that one because of the board.
I know. And then the other one was this one here. I think that one you look a bit more cute there.
Cool too.
Yeah, but look at the building and the logo in the background, BG Wealth Sharing, and it's and like I told ChatGPT to make my logo correct, but it's decided to rebrand my logo, which I don't mind actually. But yeah, I think that's pretty cool. And the reason I did that,
looking like some Kim Kardashian looking thing. I was like, well, that's nice of you.
But look,
AI bot, but not quite.
I know, but it's so what we did is, if you haven't followed why I did that, Queen of Karma, she did a really amazing breakdown of BG Wealth Sharing. So I've put both those images on there, and when you go into the description, you can come down here, and I actually did a whole blog. So do you know how I created that blog? I got the transcript from your video and yelled at ChatGPT until it produced a whole summary of everything that you investigated. And it's come up really, really well because it really breaks down exactly what the scam is. But all your research that you did is in this blog. And then I got my version of your video, which you can see me in here. See my little me down here, that Danny, and rebroadcasted your video. And here we are. And now I've got myself a brilliant video on BG Wealth Management, all from your hard work.
Yep.
I did pay you though. I've even got proof.
You did. You at least paid me. When other people steal my work. They're not people I work with, and they don't pay me. So
Yeah.
So I'll take this over. Because I've had a couple of situations in the last few months where I feel like I've been like completely ripped off, and I know you have too, from larger creators that just show up at the end and they're like, "Look at that scammer is going to jail," and then they like don't even mention the people that have been covering the person for like years, and I'm like, it would be nice if you could like shout out the people that actually made it so that that person could go to jail.
Well, I'm the same, and I'm going to show you an example of that right away because, oh, look at this, something's gone wrong. Oh, I think a Zoom meeting might have just started up because my video camera's just made me look stupid. Oh, I'll just fix that first. So it's like, oh, hold it. 1 minute, please.
No, but you keep asking me about Megan Lynch.
Yeah.
So I wanted to come on here to set the record straight about Miss Megan Lynch for a minute.
Okay.
Because you seem to have lost her when she shut down Vibe.
Well, it never got open, but anyway, that's a different story.
Well, exactly. So Vibe is now her team for Connective. And Connective is Envision You. InvestView is what that stands for, right? And then it's also merged with Alive Coffee, and it's what it's iGenius. That Connective is iGenius.
The feds say his company.
iGenius rebranded, so they've merged and rebranded together.
Yeah, so iGenius InvestView is the one that owns like iGenius, right?
Yep.
And then basically they bought Megan's Vibe and put her at the top of the pyramid there. And then they bought this other guy's Alive Coffee and did the same with him. And then they rebranded because if you remember, they were getting a bunch of warnings just like BG Well.
Yep.
They were both kind of getting warnings out at the same time. iGenius was like getting just as many warnings as BG Wealth was.
Well,
so
there's
like,
another question for you.
Change our name.
I'm interested now. BG Wealth, that when you were doing that video yesterday, you they were insinuating that they had some competition out there. Who's that?
Yeah. I don't think it's anybody. What he's doing right now is he's trying to make it seem like the warnings are going out about companies copying his name and copying their products, but there are none. So he's trying to trick the members into thinking that everyone's warning about a fake BG Wealth sharing company.
Oh, right. Oh, right.
Yeah, like there isn't any, because I went looking too. I was like, who is he in competition with? And like, I can't find any.
So all the bad press is the other company, and he's endorsing the bad press because he's claiming it's not directed to them. There you go. That's cunning plan.
Yeah, no, he basically
he's a clever AI.
That there was a company that stole his name and stole his stuff, and he's been telling them that for like a few weeks now. So he apparently knew that he was going to get these warnings, and like started warning his community in advance that these warnings were going to start showing up. Like something tipped him off. I don't know if like someone reached out to him to like ask him questions at some point, or if he got letters like from all of these regulatory agencies.
Well, how's that going to happen?
You're not registered, shut the hell up. I don't know what it was, but he was in anticipation telling everyone, listen, there's going to be a bunch of warnings coming out about me. It's not actually about our company. It's all these other companies that are copying us, and they've stolen our name. And so that's what they all think now, and that's why they're not leaving with all these warnings.
All right. I see the reverse psychology for people that are weak-minded. Let's just be polite.
Well, exactly, because like they should be like, oh, okay, well, who the hell is this other company that's
see what
BG Wealth? Like, there isn't
look at
one.
these I searched for BG Wealth Sharing, right? The first videos come up. I don't know who that one is, the second one. And there's one of these videos that come up with this idiot that's endorsing how he's a dumbass and now he's invested in. Why do these videos outrank
There's somebody
the
from
warnings?
Magic in it. There's someone from On Passive in BG Wealth.
Passive. Oh, right. You mean a promoter?
Yeah, like someone that was in On Passive, one of the Indian founders, had ended up in BG Wealth. That's how I originally heard of it. And then right after that happened, they started getting all the warnings from Canada here in like Utah.
Because your video you
it's
did.
bad when Utah is warning about your MLM company.
Because your video was amazing. You went down rabbit hole after rabbit hole, but I just don't get why we don't. Like one of my videos has actually done really well. It's got 6,000 views.
Yeah.
But all these crap videos, just they get more traction.
Well, it's because they're shorter.
Oh, maybe.
And like I could have just come on and been like, "Hey guys, this is a scam. You shouldn't join it. Here's some paperwork. Bye." But the problem is, a lot of people are like, "I don't understand how you can find this information. I don't know why." So every once in a while, I like to release a video like that where we go over all of the information and how we do the investigation so that it shows people. And that way, if your family member is in this, they can watch that video without feeling completely attacked. They'll feel more like I'm walking them through how I found out about it instead of being like, this is why you shouldn't be in this thing right from the beginning,
What? How come I'm just sharing you as an invite as a collaborator? What does that enable you to do?
It means that we share revenue.
Oh, that's cool. Let's do that.
I think that's it, really.
Well, I don't know.
Oh, and then it might say that it's a collaboration on the video.
Yeah, well, I literally stole your video. Like, I went last night, went for a drive, went to some hot pools and sat there and I'm sitting in those hot pools having a bath sort of thing. And I said to my partner, I said, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to use your video to create a blog. And then I'm going to embed my version, because I sat there and watched your whole video live and while I was broadcasting it. So I chopped up 2 videos and made, I chopped up one video that I did live and made 2 videos. So last night we did, we did a couple. I think they're now on my live section. Oh, no, they're on the video section. So they should be, so I did Ron Foster. And then I did BG Wealth Sharing, Stephen Beat Scam Exposed, Fake CEO, SEC Misuse. That SEC stuff is so terrible because people just don't question, they just listen to the name and then they don't get into it. They don't go any further.
A lot of people seem to think registering with this SEC would mean that you're like being endorsed by the SEC too. I've seen that a lot as well. And I'm like, that's not the same thing.
Oh, it's absolutely shocking. And if you do actually go into my blog, which I wrote about it, you can come down here and click on that link where they claim that they are actually in the SEC. And it's just bullshit. I don't even know. SEC.
It's just the paperwork. But the thing is that they're not even registered with the SEC.
Well, they've submitted a form.
For this exemption after they got in trouble.
Yeah, well, and it's only been filed since 2025.
That's what I mean. They got in trouble for selling unregistered securities, but they got like a warning where it was like, listen, why are you saying that you're registered when you're not? So then they tried to ask for an exemption. And I don't think that they got it granted because when you look up their status with the SEC, it says that they're in a bad state with them.
Yeah, but now they're using the evidence as being registered.
Okay.
Yeah.
It hasn't been registered, and then they're not going to be allowed to get the exemption now because they already fucked that up.
And the other one, that, as you said, you were looking for all their addresses. So that, and you went down that road, and I don't know if this is where it was, and you went trying to find them.
It was the one in Australia. Oh fuck, what was it? Kenyan Inn or something? But it only goes up to like number 300. And they said that they were at house number 13,500 and something.
And I just don't know why they don't close that off.
Why wouldn't you Google the road you're going to pretend to be on and make sure that that house number actually exists at least?
Hey, this is a video. This guy here did a video 4 days ago. He's got 225,000 views. Yep. And all he did is read everything from the court documents and did no research. And it was like, I even got in there and wrote to him and said, good reading. And he wrote back to me and said something. But imagine having that much power on the internet. And his video was 11 minutes long. Good on him.
That's why I said I can come on here too and do an 11-minute video where I just go, hey guys, this thing's a scam, don't join it, but that doesn't really do much.
But he could have said, and on the 1st of September, people were yelling out this was a scam, and everyone ignored it. But I mean, you've got to give this guy some kudos. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, I like what we do with our long form content. And I'm not saying, I did a search actually on ChatGPT, and I said, give me a list of all the YouTubers who do content similar to ours. And CoffeeZilla come up number 1, and then you've got, Spam Barogi, Pit Bogard, all the ones that we know.
Jim. Don't forget Daddy Jim.
Jim? Oh, yeah, Jim Browning. Yeah. Yeah, but no.
When I was around all of the alt-right creators, they used to call like Medicare Daddy Jim, and I used to be like, I have a Daddy Jim too, but it's Jim Browning.
Yeah. No, it's quite good. I mean, I love seeing other content. I'll never knock anyone for producing content. It's just, it is a bit frustrating when you spend hours and hours and hours and no one ever gives you credit. But if it meant that I just needed to do one video to expose Christopher that took 11 minutes saying he's a bad guy and read... See, this is all after the... This is all after the recording.
That's not how we get to that point, right? Part of why he's in jail is because you went after him so hard and put pressure on the authorities.
Yeah.
If that part had never happened, we wouldn't be here right now.
Hey, I've got I can't tell you the court case because I'm not allowed to talk about it, but there's a court case filed in the district court that I basically won. And now the scammer has decided to go to the New Zealand High Court and submitted an appeal. So I've now got to attend the high, and it's nothing about me. He's now claiming the judge made the wrong decision by allowing me to continuously publish his wrongdoing, which is absolutely unheard of.
I wouldn't be surprised if GC Global was from Cambodia, actually.
Well,
it makes some sense.
You got to give it to these third world countries because they've got man hours. Like all my videos have got people commenting on them, like they're bots telling everyone that you don't know what you're talking about. I'm getting paid hundreds of millions of dollars, all this sort of stuff. You'll probably is that the first BG? What was that?
At BG Wealth, they're told when they get paid to go and post about it publicly on social media.
Can't compete, eh? You can't compete. And have you done BG Wealth before?
Told them to fight hard. He said, go and yell at people for me, basically. He said, fight hard for this because he knows that he can weaponize them. Yeah,
it really is disgusting, isn't it? You literally can't take these guys on. And also, it's at great cost, in a way. It is actually quite frustrating, that we are at the end of the meeting has ended. I mean, that BG
I do
Wealth...
think he is in Germany, though. One of my amazing subscribers said that he sounded like he was in Germany trying to do a UK accent.
Yeah, was that Violet?
Like, yes, because he says his W's like these in a way. Like
what? Worminy. I'm from Worminy, and his journey, his Worminy.
Yeah, like you can tell that it's not his first language. It was bothering me because I was like, this is the fakest UK accent I've ever heard in my entire life.
So have you done BG Wealth before?
No, that was my first one.
I reckon that video is going to go. I've already bit you. Now, I'm not skiting, but I did a bit when I was doing it. I thought, wonder if I can get more views, because I'm still piggybanking off Goliath Ventures traffic and people.
Yeah, and right now Sensi's shutting down, so I've been doing well with those ones because I used to be in Sensi.
Oh, that's right. That was where you got. So you actually were trying to make money as a mum, and realised there's no way in hell you can actually make the money they claim.
Especially not with that one when you're buying $200 worth of Sensi every month to make $50.
Yeah. This Michael Williams, I've met him before. Who's that? Is he on passive?
He was from on passive, yeah, and then I believe he moved on to one of these other ones.
I find it hard to make money on being a YouTuber, but these guys must even find it harder
That
to
My
make
Life
money.
one, what's it called? My Reward Life, or what is it? MWR Life? MWR Life. It's like My Wealth Rewards Life.
What are you reading
I think
that?
it stands for. Yeah, that's the one he's in now.
Oh, right. I think it must be harder for them trying to make money doing these scams. I mean, I would love to actually see if I could get people to... If I just decided to run Zoom meetings and telling everyone that if they sign up, they're going to be rich and get a passive income. I would love to see how big I could actually... if I could get a community behind me and go after a scheme and see if we actually could be successful at doing it. Like, we might be in the wrong industry, we should be promoting the Ponzi schemes, because we'd know all the people. Would go to Larry Lane, would go to Megan, and would say, hey, look, we'll give you this. If you put all your dumb people in here that have signed up and put money on the table in the past, you tell them to follow us. What do you want? And they'll go, oh, I want 20%.
Right.
Yeah. Always Marcos. Has he been doing anything lately?
Yep.
Yeah, he's a
he
good
was going after Patrick Bet David. He does a really great impression.
Oh, there's those type of people. Anyone that gets I recognise that picture.
Well, Marty's gone now.
Yeah.
Marty passed away on October 1st.
Yeah, I saw that. You must be a wee bit. Oh, he can't be behind me. Yeah, so he died. That's amazing.
Yeah.
People.
Shitty. October, I lost a lot of people. It was weird.
Yeah, there he is again.
Yeah.
Boy, how many videos? I don't know. Is it 3 o'clock? Man, if we had $1 for every video we did, we'd be rich. How many have you done? 2K. Well, there you go. We're so similar. I've done 2.5. You've done 2Ks. You've been doing this for 7 years. I've been doing it for about 5. Yeah. And you have a merch shop?
Yeah.
Do we actually have to get each other's shirts? I don't know if I'm going to look good with a bright... Have you got your logo on the shirt?
No.
No. Well, you need to go
I
to...
usually do more like joke merch, so it's like funny sayings that people say. Or just little things to make fun of on passive.
So if you want the ultimate Queen of Karma shirt and you want to look like Queen of Karma, you come here and you can get yourself a bright pink
Maybe
t-shirt.
you would sell
Queen
more of them if it was the sexy Queen of Karma.
Did you buy one?
No.
Because I think I know who it was. I'm guessing it's Velvet. I bet she's bought one of your t-shirts. So you want to ask Velvet whether she's ever worn one of your t-shirts.
It would have either
I've sold one of your
Velvet
shirts.
or it might have been Sherry. I don't know. I know that she buys my merch sometimes too.
Oh, and also something else, and we're talking YouTube and everyone's listening. I've had 8 new subscribers in the last 30 days, which is more than I've ever had.
Really?
Yeah. It's because I've been doing all this
I get
live
like
stuff.
100 a month.
Hey?
I get like 100 in a month.
Have you had 100 in a month?
Yeah, for like the last 2 years.
So you've got 100 monthly subscribers.
Yeah, like usually I get at least like the lowest that I get now is like
no.
80 new subscribers in a month, and then the most I'll get is like 200 if I have a video that does really good.
No, I get about 150 on average, but I meant people that actually pay, joined my YouTube channel and actually paid.
Oh, you mean members?
Yeah, not subscribers. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
you can
right.
also give away members, for free.
Ooh, can you? Well,
Every month on your YouTube, you can give 10 people a free membership, and that also helps.
Oh, I didn't know you do that. How do you do that? You just
You go onto your YouTube channel where you're doing a video, so you have to be like live or doing a premiere to do it.
All right, well, let's have a look.
And then you click the plus button. So like go to your video now that you're streaming.
I'm looking at you actually. Place message, go to channel, report, remove, put user in timeout, hide this.
You can't do it though. You have to do it on yours.
What do you mean yours? No, I'm on the chat box. So I've got how do I explain that? I'll see if I can bring it up on this one. I'll drop the chat box in here.
What?
All right, there we go. So I'm in the chat box.
Uh-huh.
All right,
okay,
let's see.
Is it in the money sign? Click on the money sign right there.
All right.
I think it's there. There should be gift. Is it not that one? Is it the one beside it?
Let's see. Wonder if it's a Canadian thing. So I've got super stickers, super chat, but it should know I'm
try
me.
The one next to it.
The plus. Engage with the audience. Members only stream. Start a poll. No.
Do you not have it?
No. Add emojis.
How do you buy memberships there?
Well, you'd be on a video. So if I went to my video.
You have to be live when it's going. That's your chat right now.
So I'm in this is my chat room. And there I am there. So I've got add emojis, got chat.
Yeah, click on it. Okay.
Membership gifting. There it is.
Membership gifting. There you go. Click that.
Oh wow. Jesus. I have to buy them first though.
No, it's not that one. Go back.
Okay.
Wait. Click it again.
Not that one. Okay, hold it 1 minute, please, caller. I feel like I'm a first timer. How do I get there? Show support plus. It must be plus. Okay, no, close. Love hearts. Chat. I went to chat.
Should be the money one.
Yeah,
should be a money
Oh,
one.
here it is. So we got stickers.
Membership gift. There should be membership. Yeah.
Unlock membership only perks. Oh no. Oh no. So gifting or membership? Because I was in gifting. Try that one. All right.
No,
send gift memberships to this channel. Gift memberships. Send them publicly announced.
No, you should be able to click on it on the other one. It's the other one. That was the one you were in last time.
Okay. All right. 1 minute, please, caller. Ah, it's gone now. How do I do that?
Because usually I just click on the button and then it says gift 10 members, gift 5 members right now.
Oh, hit the thumbs up, everyone. Hey, look, everybody, hit the thumbs up and you'll see it go up in real time. Now that's going to be exciting. How many people have got in here at the moment? Okay, come on, make it. See the thumbs up. Let's get it to 6. If you haven't hit the thumbs up, this is your moment. 10 seconds. 5, 4. So I've got a plus in here.
Yeah.
No, that's not working. It might be different countries because I know you can do things I can't do.
Oh, maybe you can't gift memberships from where you're from.
Yeah, maybe we're too rich in New Zealand, they think. Fan funding, live chat, top chat, fan funding.
Gift 5 memberships.
Yeah, no, I don't. Start membership only. No, close. Super chat. No, doesn't have me. And have I got 6?
Gifting one.
No one's given me a thumbs up yet. I'm going to start crying in a minute.
There's 54 people watching.
I don't know, is there? No, there can't be.
That's what it says.
Where do you read that?
On your guest cam.
Oh, you can see that. Yeah, but that's theoretically, it doesn't quite count right because it's how many people have viewed it who are on X or LinkedIn, and it adds them up. Yeah, but now there's 7 people watching me, and not one of you 7 people are going to hit the thumbs up. Give me the thumbs up. Take it off. Here it is. Right. Hey, got it. It's all cool. Oh, and I just want to say thank you. That video was really, really good. It'll be interesting to see what happens when that takes off, because my video on BG Wealth has got 6,000 people viewed at the moment, and I don't get 6,000 people looking at my videos anymore. So I think with the Goliath stuff.
The warning about what? There is a warning about BG Wealth.
Say that again.
I was just reading K-pop. He said the U.S. government needs to post a warning for us who are in the U.S.
Speak into the mic. The U.S. government needs to post a warning for us who are in the U.S. What would you, K-pop lover? What a warning about what? And who would read it and who would pay attention to it? I'd like to know. Because from our opinion, we've got, if we go to BG Wealth Sharing as an example, we've got 7 government warnings now, haven't we?
Yeah.
And no one's stopping. Well, not nobody.
Also, the U.S. has done a warning.
Yeah. Well, have they? So if we go into here and we search for BG Wealth Sharing.
Yeah, and Utah's done a warning.
Yeah, and then this one here. So despite global government, and you read this, and I'm listening to this, and I'm going, hey, she's reading my blog, and then she's going, my sidekick buddy, and I'm like, yeah, that's me, it's me. But what have we got? So we've got a UK warning, Australia warning, Canadian warning.
Canada has had
Tonga.
2 actually now.
Oh, have they? So why have they done 2?
Yeah, Canada had one in Saskatchewan just a few days ago. I believe it was on the 18th.
Right. Well, that explains
Alberta's was the
behind.
other one, I believe. Wasn't it Alberta?
Well, if you go to...
Yeah, I think Oz has it. If you scroll down a bit, it should be on there.
Well, look, so you've got Utah, Canada, Australia.
That's Saskatchewan one there. SK, that's Saskatchewan. BC...
Oh, yeah.
And then I think even Alberta as well did a warning. I believe they were one of the first ones.
Yeah, so you've got Canada, Tonga, Philippines, I know have got one. But I've never seen Oz actually have so many warnings about one scam before. So this one's the big one.
Well, the last time would have been OneCoin.
Right, and I went around here then. OneCoin was just before me. But that was Rory Conacher was into that.
Right before, but then what happened is it was still kind of carrying on for a couple years because the leaders took off. Like Ruja's still on the run, and they're still charging people for OneCoin like right now.
Oh, I did hear that. I did know that. I just didn't. I never really got into that one, but I do remember that.
I believe there was.
There it is.
There's the Saskatchewan one right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, the 18th.
So how many of these have we got? We've got 1, and then if we come down to older entries, we'll probably see a whole lot of them. 2, Utah.
That one's from Utah, of all places. The MLM place is warning you not to join their MLM company. Like, just take that in for a minute.
Yeah, Utah. That's crazy.
When Utah says don't join the MLM, you know it's a bad MLM.
Well, people don't believe me, but what's going to happen? Like, this is the funny thing about BG Wealth Sharing. What is going to happen? They're going to tell everybody who's got a large balance that if you want to withdraw your money, you need to put 20% in it on top of whatever you have in the balance. So they're going for an extra 20%, and everyone's going to go, I'm not doing that. I'm here, you know. And if you don't do it, you're out. So there's
See, there's Connective right there.
Yeah. But yeah, so we can probably find, I think they were all in a row, but this was last month now. But isn't this guy relentless? So Oz, I mean, he really works hard. See, it's still got OneCoin stuff coming out now. Maybe we
That's
need
what
to
I
do
mean.
it.
Like, it's still going on. iGenius
Here it is.
is the same as Connecto.
That's 3.
Yeah,
So
there's
that's
the
Philippines. So
because they have a very large Philippines.
look at this VYB.
British Columbia.
4. 4. So if we were to think of the next biggest scam that's coming out and we started focusing on that, 5.
There's another one, New Zealand.
5. Hello.
There was another one right before. I thought. See, look, OneCoin.
6, 7. This is the one.
Yeah, right
6,
there, Alberta.
7,
Yes,
8,
I thought so. Okay.
9.
There it
so
is.
they've had
Alberta,
9 warnings.
Australia. I think
9.
that's it.
Yeah, 9.
I think that's it.
Crazy.
Yeah,
Crazy.
I think that's all of them. And then also they got added to the list of the crypto schemes that are being tracked now by the New Zealand place. It's in New Zealand.
Yeah, I've even got a
ComCom, that's it. ComCom.
Hong Kong. I'm gonna go.
ComCom is tracking them.
Okay, what's this? Please give me a list of all the Ponzi schemes that are happening in the world at the moment. Okay, let's see what happens here.
Oh my.
I know.
That's a feat.
Let's narrow it down. Okay, and these will be ones that we've probably never heard of.
Goliath Ventures is right on the top.
Is that right? Isn't? Oh, that's brilliant.
Look at it.
And I busted it. That is friggin' brilliant. Oh, that's funny, isn't it? Maybe, I'd love to know if anyone else did that search, whether they got the same results as me, because obviously I've done a lot on that. And look, and there's their reference. And this is where, if I want to do it right, I want to make sure that I get articles published in places like whoever this is. So I need to go to these people and say, do you want a story about Goliath Ventures? Because obviously they have, high readership or a clout on the internet. I don't even know who this organisation is. But they don't mention anything about Danny Boy and the Avengers. So I have to log in to read the rest. Interesting. What else we got? What's that? The biggest Ponzi scheme models. Well, now we've gone to models. It's given up. Fake crypto trading platforms.
See all these fake crypto trading platforms. Pig butchering. I covered those recently.
Pig butchering I quite like because that's what they do. All these platforms are pig butchering in a way because they're taking every bit of skin off the bone they can. Oh, well, AI trading bots. Boomerang was a legend one. I wonder if Jarvis regrets that he couldn't get Boomerang going big because I think that was one of the biggest ones I saw that, DeFi rug pulls. I've never done pump and dump stuff. It doesn't interest me, to be honest. Yeah.
It's
fake.
too quick to really do much about. It's like the second you speak out about it, they're gone. I mean, we have trouble with that already.
What's Victory with Ash new update in KYC? What's that one about? I'll put that across the top of the screen. Victory with Ash.
There is no update. There is no new update with Victory with Ash. They just updated their website and made their website 1 page instead of 3 pages.
Oh, that's good.
We already covered it.
Yeah. Do you want me to go deeper? I want to go. Please give me a list of scams that Danny DeHeck and Queen of Karma have covered. Covered. Let's see. Covered. Cupboard. In the cupboard. Ooh, yeah, baby.
I'm covered.
I think we'll see what happens. Searching the web. See what we're famous for. Oh, Goliath. Hyperverse. Oh, great. BG. I'm wondering if we're helping build the database when we do this sort of stuff. You know what I mean? So what else we got?
These are the crypto Ponzi schemes.
Great.
Yeah.
I haven't done one on him, but he's a real easy man. That guy's a scream.
You guys are hilarious.
Luna One, all those three there are all the same guy.
Yeah.
Was it World Financial Group?
Yeah.
I don't even know.
Shenanigans is the newest one that I did a video on because all the Senseat people are joining it.
Right. Well, I wonder what it links to. Oh, maybe because it's on my website.
Yeah, because I covered it on your website.
Click scream. What a team, eh?
Get an article.
Yeah. Oxus Reserve. I haven't done one on that yet, but that's interesting. It's picked that up. Ron Fuster. That was just the other day. That was yesterday.
Yep.
Wow. Pakistani software houses. That was cool.
Awesome. And then we have Nexium, Scientology, and ISKCON. Yep, that's about right.
Yeah.
They're missing Love is One though, but
yeah. I'll show you. I'll show you something pretty skeeky. What I've been doing lately. I'll give you a wee tip if you're watching this. But let's go. If I go to more, I think I've got Stephen McCullough. Right. So I go to. Let's go to Ponzi schemers. Stephen McCullough. Oh, I don't even know if I can find him in a hurry. I always get his name wrong. Let's just go to YouTube. And let's go to history. Where is he? He's a funny looking guy. But anyway, there he is. So AMA 27, right? So this guy here, what I do first is I go to DHEC and I go to transcript.
I was in their Discord for a really long time and it was hilarious.
Oh, he's an idiot. But if I come here and let's get rid of some of this stuff. But if you listen to his voice, it's
definitely just...
He was trying to launch... He was telling everyone that he's going to launch his token and he wants to launch... Last time he launched a token, it was 15 cents each, or whatever it was. It was going to be launched at 25 cents each. And he launched it at 5 cents each. And he did a pre-sale at 15 cents each. And 11,000 people lost money. And now he's claiming that everything he does has been a success, but everything he's done is just scam people. So what I've been doing is I've been going through his AMAs, which are announcements, since AMA number 9. So when I come to these AMAs, I think that's the one I want now. What's he up to? AMA number 25, I think it was. I think I've got AMA number 25. Is it 20? I don't know. But anyway, let's see if I can find it. Oh, maybe not. Stephen McCullough. I think I can... Oh, it must be here. So anyway, so all I do is I go AMA 25. I go to the transcript of what he did. I copy it. And then I just put it, hopefully, straight into this. It's going to work. Won't work real time. And it basically goes through and cross-references all his claims and all his promises and exposes everything he claims. So it's like it's magic. And then I get that there, and then I go to his video and I share it and I create a post. So now I come back to here, wait for it to publish it. And here's all the here's the breakdown, and I just, rather than me doing a video and giving them all the credit, I just come down here and post what I found, and that's me doing a review these days. But the problem is that this guy is changing the narrative all the time. And then, boom, here, paste, and post. And that's as much thought as I give him. But if you have been following him, the good thing about that is if you search for this guy's name, I'm everywhere, and he's nowhere. So it's like...
Do you want a list of everyone in his Discord?
Well, the Discord, I don't follow Discord, as you know.
Well, you should, because it's where they do all their planning.
But he kicks me out.
Oh, I'm still sitting in there. I've been sitting in there for over a year now.
Well, maybe you could say, "Oh, Danny's just done another review." So I know that
even
Natalie.
as myself too, he has no clue who I am. I guess. But
Yeah.
I'm just sitting here like, la la la.
But you could read through this, and it's actually quite comical because it actually AI is picking up all the inconsistencies without me having to do anything. He talked about how he had this free zone thing that's going to
Yeah, I do
happen.
it the old-fashioned way, as you saw.
Yeah, it's like, oh, well, with that, I don't need to worry about doing anything. Like a blog takes me quite a lot of time, and a video obviously takes a lot longer. That's why I was impressed with how much. So, do you record your video in segments and then join it together? How did you put that together?
Yeah, so a video like that I usually record over like a few days.
Yeah.
Because
I did notice you.
I spend a few weeks watching videos and gathering any evidence, and I'll record what I'm doing while I'm doing it sometimes. So if I know I'm going to spend like half an hour going through like the addresses, for example.
Oh, well, I was watching you go down the street, and I'm thinking,
that, right?
I saw you going down the street, and I thought, please tell me you didn't do that twice.
No, I only had to do it the one time, and the main reason why I wanted to do it was because when I saw the numbers on the houses and how big the street was, I was like, there's no way that this street goes up to 13,500 and something.
Yeah, I thought I'm going to record this. So no limits. Who's no limits?
Yeah, and then afterwards I voice over it, and then I put it over the video.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. No, it's really cool. And then you have all these other bits which are really exciting when you chuck in. Oh really? Oh, you have all the memes.
Yeah, if you go to yarn.com.
What's it called?
It's yarn. Hold on, let me double check.
I can't. How do you spell that?
Let me double check the address.
Yes, please. Yeah.
Get yarn.
Yarn.io. How do you spell it?
Get. G-E-T.
G-E-T.
Y.
Y.
A-R-N.
Oh, there it is. Yarn. Yep. .com.
.io.
Oh, there it is. Alrighty. Okay. Send me some of your secrets. Oh,
now
right.
Now you'll have video clips. If you type in any single thing that you want a clip to say in that box, it will give you all of the video clips of somebody saying that.
Danny the Hick.
Well, I don't know if they have videos of that, but they'll have Danny.
Ah, that's cool. That's quite neat.
So now you have the ability to get a clip that says anything, and if you go through, right, then you'll find like ones that you recognize or whatever, and then you can use it.
Oh, karma. How about this one? Chameleon. Is that one? Oh, that's quite good though. So I might have to bookmark that then, because that's quite handy. That one.
Yeah.
Queen Karma.
It was actually Chuck that told me about that.
Who? Chuck. Oh, Chuck. Yeah, great. Yeah, I got Chuck. I actually went out a beer with him a while ago. Had to think about that one. Yarn active. So let's put it under bookmarks. Let's put it under what have we got? Utilities. There we go. Oh, that's going to be quite good actually.
But if you don't meme these videos sometimes, then people won't go through them with you. They can get kind of boring.
Yeah, well, doing live stuff's always a bit hard. I'm trying to think of karma. What about hyper? Hyper verse hyper.
I don't know if they would have anything like that.
Yeah.
There's usually clips from movies and TV shows, right?
Let's go crypto.
But you could probably find them saying something about, like, I had it look up, this is a scam. So I have a bunch of clips of people just going, this is a scam, from like all kinds of movies, right? And then also, this is a cult. I use like those ones a lot.
Yeah.
We're like, what the fuck is this?
Satellites, crypto, whatever.
This is quite cool.
Satellites,
see,
crypto,
like,
whatever.
Yeah.
Right? So now you have that one. You can throw that one in the next time you're talking about crypto.
Yeah.
Much. Gotta get to crypto.
Quite like it.
Right?
Oh, whoop, I've been removed.
Fun.
Biggest money maker since cryptocurrency. Biggest money maker since cryptocurrency.
So exciting. Done. What's this one?
It's about cryptocurrency and bitcoins.
So you just download them and away you go.
Bitcoins.
How do you download them?
Yeah, you can. They have like hundreds of clips.
Yeah, and what do you do to download them? Right click, save.
You can save them like that, yep. And then you
We
can
got
upload.
Copy address.
Save video as.
Share,
Right
make
click,
a
save
meme.
video. No, right click on it. Right click, save video as.
Oh, and does it let you do it? Oh, brilliant. Oh, that is good, isn't it? Well, that is exciting. Exciting.
And then there
Exciting.
you go. Now you can use it whenever.
Well, we're going to practice one now. We'll put it in
And then I
here.
have a folder on my computer that is like.
Oh, that's quite good. Hello. Alright, we've got a phone ringing me.
Who's first?
Somebody's phoning me. I think something started up.
In a time of heightened volatility in the financial markets,
Here we
there is
go.
a group of people who choose to
Find
move
it.
forward against the
Where
wind.
is it? Where
Over
is
the
it?
years, they put their trust
that
and
it?
perseverance into
No.
BG Wealth Sharing.
Oh,
Moving
BG
forward
Wealth Sharing
fearlessly
starting up another
at a
one.
steady pace.
BG Wealth.
Today, BG Wealth Sharing members span 102 countries worldwide, truly embodying the motto,
yeah.
wherever there are people, there is BG Wealth Sharing.
All right.
It has ignited
Look at
hope
that.
in
Ooh,
countless lives.
okay.
Through the
So,
lens,
we're gonna
passionate speeches,
shut that
and
off.
confident,
Oh,
joyful smiles
hey, the
are
mic's open.
witness to how BG Wealth Sharing has long become part
Hold
of
it,
its
we need
members'
to
daily lives.
leave the audio. All right, so now we can have some fun here. First of all, I need to fix up myself so I look pretty. Okay, so let's have a bit of fun here.
Look
Fix
at
up my-
these pictures, okay, that they show. They claim that they don't show pictures of people like being successful or having cars. And I'm
Yeah.
like, that's all you show is these pictures of people holding up these papers that say BG Wealth. Like, I paid for this, my BG Wealth.
Oops, hold it. Sorry.
Yeah, be careful. I don't know if that's copyrighted.
All right, we've got.
You might want to mute it until we're done.
I know, I'm working on it. Working on it. Right. Oh my goodness. That was tricky. I'm just loading up as many as I can because I want to see if I can. Because at the moment you can shut the meeting down because there's a link.
Because it's a cult.
Well, could do.
It's a cult of them answering Legendary Gem. It's a cult,
Yeah.
so there'll be me.
Oops, we're back. The computer
Look
audio.
at this.
So what have
What
we
do
got?
you think that's all it is these success pictures.
So what have they got? The chat room
Like you
open.
have a whole collage at the start of every single meeting. What do you mean?
Does anyone else want to join us? The ID is why are people in BG Wealth so mean to those who aren't? Why are people well, I don't
It's
know.
a cult.
Yeah, I see you answered that already. BW. So if you want to go into this one here, the link's in the chat room. I'm going to cause some havoc here. I'm just opening up a few web browsers. What are we up to? That one
I'll
there.
be right back.
All right, you be right back. I'll be right back. Okay, so we're going to make sure we've got enough here. We're going to go Bill. All right, and I'm going to upload that. Right, so we've still got music. Leave audio. Alrighty, and now I've got 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Make sure I have another one. And here's our lady today, MLM, and I want to see if we can. She'll be talking right now, so let's have a look. I've been removed. She must know that I am. I've been.
Good morning, sir. Are you?
Yeah, good. Thanks. How you doing? Alrighty, so we need to flip screens. So what have I got going on here? Have I accidentally gone into the wrong meeting? I know. Allow. So they've kicked me out already, so they must be watching us, which is interesting. And I'm just going to hide self view and here, and we'll have a listen to see what they say. There we go. Now, 109 people in here. There's no sound at the moment. Is my sound working? It's working all right? Yes, it is. So for some reason they kicked me out, which is a bit unusual. However, it's so unusual that I'm going to try to get back in, and I've got a plan. So I'm going to delete browsing data for the last hour, and I'm going to go back into this room and see whether I can get back onto my main screen. And the name that
हेलो लीडर्स वेरी वेरी गुड मॉर्निंग आप सभी का स्वागत है आज के मॉर्निंग सेशन में एक सेकंड रुके
Alright.
पहले तो मैं कुछ लोगों को ना कोच बना देता हूँ गौतम जी मैं आपको कोच बनाता हूँ
Okay, let's go.
आपका काम है जो लोग प्रॉपर तरीके से मीटिंग में नहीं होंगे आपको क्या करना है ना पता है तो मैंने आपको
Okay.
कोच बना दिया है
Okay.
या तो उनका वीडियो ऑफ कर देना
There we go.
या फिर क्या करना उनको रिमूव वाला बटन दबा देना
I think he's going to remove
पता
people.
नहीं ये अंग्रेज को हमारे लिंक कैसे मिल जाता है
We need to get rid of that
मीटिंग में आकर के क्या करेंगे वो
and leave.
2-4 अंग्रेज आ जाते हैं यार मीटिंग में हमको सुनने के लिए
So first
लिंक तो ग्रुप में भी पड़े हुए रहते हैं ना ग्रुप में और क्या
So there's a
चलिए
scammer.
ठीक है तो गौतम जी मैंने आपको कोच बना दिया है कुछ और लोगों को मैं कोच बना देता हूँ लेवल 2 लेवल 3 वाले अगर कोई होंगे तो चलिए की ना आपका काम ध्यान रखना गौतम जी ये जो एक अंग्रेज आ रहे हैं ना उसको रिमूव करते जाना आप कोई एमएलएम
He's
के
going to
नाम
say
से
remove
उल्टा सीधा
me.
बोलता रहेगा ये
You can see me here on the screen.
उसको रिमूव करते रहो
Multi-level marketing.
ठीक है
He's been removed.
So I got removed.
रिपोर्ट कर देता हूँ मैं
He's going to report me. Good luck with that, dumbass.
चलिए ऑल फ्रेंड्स ओके तो चलिए अपना अपना वीडियो को ऑन करते हैं मैं आप सभी को भी अनम्यूट करने का ऑप्शन दे देता हूँ फिर आगे का प्लान को हम प्रेजेंट करेंगे
Please.
We can't have that.
No.
So once again, very very good morning to everyone. आप सभी का स्वागत है आज की मीटिंग में अब आपके पास में ऑप्शन है कि आप ही अनम्यूट कर सकते हैं अनम्यूट वाला बटन दबा सकते हैं
Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, sir. Good morning, sir. Good morning, sir. Good morning. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, sir. Good morning, sir.
All right.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning, sir.
चलिए तो अब सभी लोग हम फिर से म्यूट पे रहेंगे
I'm trying to.
अब चलिए म्यूट कर देते हैं
Okay, we'll go in here and yell.
So let's start from learning. पहले कुछ चीजें लर्न करते हैं and then we'll present the business opportunity. तो शुरुआत करते हैं आज के लर्निंग से गौतम जी आप तैयार हैं
Yes, sir. Yes.
आपका काम क्या है पता है ना मैंने आपको काम दे दिया है
So what have we got? We've
Okay,
got.
sir. Thank
काम
you.
ये है कि जो लोग प्रॉपर तरीके से नहीं होंगे उनको मीटिंग से अलविदा कर
So
देना
they're
है
trying
बस
to
ये काम है
police
आपका
us
तो
quite a
ध्यान
lot.
रखना स्क्रीन को इधर उधर करते रहना ठीक है चलिए दोस्तों तो आज का प्लान को प्रेजेंट करते हैं चलिए प्लान बोलता है मतलब आज का ट्रेनिंग को स्टार्ट करते हैं
Scam.
Just a minute. Let me share the screen.
There we go.
And let me start today's learning.
Learning how to
They
reaction.
booted me. I told them it was a scam and they booted me.
हिंदी वाला
Oh.
पीपीटी को ऑन करते हैं ना, इंग्लिश वाला बहुत सुन लिया हमने।
Here we go. I'm
फिर अंग्रेज लोग इसका फायदा उठाएंगे अगर अंग्रेजी में हम बात करेंगे तो।
scam. They're just kicking
तो
people out
सर
left, right,
आज
and
हम फिर
center.
से डिस्कस करने वाले हैं एमएलएम सफलता के सिद्धांत के बारे में, क्योंकि बहुत सारे हमारे नए लोग इस मीटिंग में आ जाते हैं,
Oh, can you read
आते हैं
that?
मीटिंग
I
में,
think it's saying that
जो
we
अभी अभी ज्वाइन किया होगा। तो दो चार चीजें के ऊपर हम लोग डिस्कस करेंगे, फिर कम टू द पॉइंट पे आकर के प्लान को प्रेजेंट करेंगे। ये कहा जाता है सर नेटवर्क मार्केटिंग में
Here we go.
कि अगर आप ऊंची इमारत बनाना चाहते हैं तो सबसे पहले आपको उसकी मजबूत नींव बनानी होगी, यानी कि फाउंडेशन।
Here we go. Watch this.
उसी तरह अगर
Stop them.
उसी तरह
I'm on the way.
अरे भाई क्या आ रहा है? I confirm that your trust user declined.
Declined. Here we go.
Testing remote control. क्या बात है?
Okay, so we can
ये
do
अप्रूव मत करना।
request remote control. So,
रुको निशा मैम को। If you approve, this person will be able to view and interact with your screen install.
yeah, prove it, dumbass.
वो इंडिकेशन आ रही है आपको, बताएं जरा, क्योंकि आप
हाँ अप्रूव निशा मैम, उस सेटिंग का कोई वो फिर से हमने ये लिंक इधर उधर हो गया है ना।
अच्छा नो
तो
प्रॉब्लम, मैंने अभी 5-6 रिमूव भी किए हैं बार बार आ रहे हैं।
हाँ वो रिमोट कंट्रोल अप्रूव करने के लिए कर रहा है। गौतम जी मैंने आपको कोर्स बता, आप अप्रूव मत करना किसी को, ठीक
कुछ
है
भी
ना?
अप्रूव नहीं करना, सिर्फ आप ही को दिखाई दे रहा है, बाकी को होस्ट को भी नहीं दिखेगा आई थिंक।
अच्छा तो मैं बार बार डिक्लाइन कर रहा हूँ मैम, फिर से ये क्या कर रहा है?
डिक्लाइन ऑन ऑल कर दीजिए ना इसको।
Oh, that's good. They're good at this.
हाँ
No, they're not.
किसके नाम से आ रहा है? कोई नाम दिखाई दे रहा है तो मैं नाम से रिमूव कर देती हूँ।
Just don't allow them. Don't let them, she says.
सेकेंड मैम
He's trying,
ये
he's trying
थोड़ी
to
देर के लिए आप होस्ट हो जाए नहीं मैम, मैं को होस्ट बन के भी तो स्क्रीन
ओके नो प्रॉब्लम।
Okay, no problem.
बाद में सब कुछ जब सही हो जाए तो आप मेरे
All right,
को
I need to
सुनाएंगे।
get a username of somebody here. Hold up.
कोई बात नहीं, मतलब
Here we go.
हो जाता है ना, कुछ लोग डिस्टर्ब करेंगे तो आएंगे मैम। we know that.
We know that. We know that. You don't know what
तो
you.
फिर से स्क्रीन शेयर करते हैं।
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
और जो व्यक्ति ये कर रहे हैं ना, मैं पिछले 2-3 साल से देख रहा हूँ, एक पता नहीं कहाँ का एक पागल टाइप का बुढ़वा है, ये अंग्रेज, अभी आपको मीटिंग में देखे अलग अलग से हरकतें
Okay,
करता
here we
रहता
go.
है वो।
Here we go.
आप कोई बात नहीं, मुझे होस्ट कर दीजिए, आई विल हैंडल, आपको फिर बॉदरेशन नहीं होगी, मैं आपको को होस्ट कर देती हूँ।
जी अभी बनाते हैं मैम आपको इंशाल्लाह।
Okay. So she's trying to
Make
handle
host
it.
to Nisha मैम, change host, yes।
Oh, she's
ठीक
saying
है मैम, मैंने आपको होस्ट बना
put
दिया।
me in charge.
ऑलराइट फ्रेंड्स, आप सबसे रिक्वेस्ट है, ये जो मॉर्निंग का सेशन होता है, दिस इज द वीआईपी मीटिंग, और मैं चाहता हूँ कि वीआईपी मीटिंग में आप वीआईपी बन के रहिए। अगर आप यहाँ पे लेटे हुए मिलेंगे ना, तो मैंने कुछ लोगों को होस्ट बना दिया है, शायद आपको मीटिंग से रिमूव भी कर सकता है, इसलिए आप प्रॉपर तरीके से रहिएगा मीटिंग में। या तो आप अपना कैमरा ऑफ रख सकते हैं, हमें कोई दिक्कत नहीं है। अगर आप कैमरा ऑन करना चाहते हैं तो प्लीज बी इन ड्रेसअप,
Don't be
आप थोड़ा
disrespectful.
सा ड्रेसअप में
Just
रहिएगा।
scammers.
लेट मी शेयर द स्क्रीन एंड लेट
Oh, here we
मी
go. All right, now we've got the sound right. So
शेयर टुडेस लर्निंग।
here it is.
तो आज का लर्निंग हमारा ये है।
Here he is. Now we can't do anything.
ओके निशा मैम, फिर से मेरे को ये दिखाई दे रहा है, अ यूजर नेम विनोद रे आईफोन इज रिक्वेस्टिंग रिमोट कंट्रोल। मैं अपना
एक मिनट, विनोद कौन
Okay.
है?
नहीं मेरे ही नाम से है मैम, कोई मतलब किसी व्यक्ति ने अपना जो है ना,
Now I've renamed myself to full stop.
a user name विनोद रे iPhone is requesting remote control of your computer. If you
तो डिनाई कर दो, आप पूरा टोटल डिनाई कर दो, इसमें तो शो नहीं कर रहा है आपके नाम से कुछ और
I've
ना।
made myself full stop.
यहाँ पे सिर्फ डिक्लाइन दिखा रहा है, अप्रूव एंड डिक्लाइन, तो मैं बार बार इसको डिक्लाइन।
मुझे नहीं दिखाई दे रहा, वो आपको दिख रहा है। आई थिंक डिक्लाइन कर दो बस, उसको स्क्रीन पे आ रहा है आपकी।
Now my name's full stop.
डिक्लाइन ऑल कर दो, अगर ऑल का
Just
ऑप्शन भी है
decline
तो
it.
फिर
She's
कोई भी नहीं
going.
दिखाई
Please
देगा।
go, but I can't.
Oh my lord।
डिक्लाइन कर रहा हूँ फिर भी बार बार ही दिखा रहा है, कोई कंप्यूटर का ही एक्सेस लेना चाह रहा है ना।
So,
एक मिनट रुकिए,
so now I'm going to
विनोद कौन
rename
है?
myself.
मैं यहाँ पे सर्च करता हूँ, उसी को रिमूव कर देता
Rename
हूँ।
myself. I'm going to call
नहीं दिख रहा
myself
मुझे भी।
Z.
VI है।
विनोद ने BINOD, विनोद आईफोन के नाम से ना, कोई है
नहीं है।
मेरा कंप्यूटर का ही
He's
एक्सेस ले लिया है तो
understanding. I love that.
अच्छा, आपके कंप्यूटर का एक्सेस ले लिया है। आप रिमूव होकर के दोबारा
Peekaboo.
आइए।
They can't
हैकर्स
handle
बैठे
it.
हैं इधर।
This is fun.
आप
अरे
बाहर जाकर
भाई
के दोबारा
साहब
आइए।
इतना ज्यादा बताओ भाई साहब, मेरा कंप्यूटर का एक्सेस ले लिया तो ठीक है, मैं रिमूव करके दोबारा आ रहा हूँ। हाँ?
ओके ओके ओके
Okay.
डिलीट करता हूँ यहाँ से।
Okay. This is funny.
Oh my
Hey, we need everyone in here. Anyone
Reminded me
got
of an acid meeting.
Yeah. Hi, Big Rick. Hi, guys. Nice to see you in the chat room. Okay, so we've renamed ourselves to Full Stop, and then we've renamed ourselves to Z, and then so it's quite funny. If you want to see what we're doing, it's over here. So this is my other screen, and I've got 1, 2, 4 Zoom meetings lined up. So I come back to here, and I've called myself Z, and in the meantime, everyone's trying to figure out what happens when he starts.
Who is this guy?
Yeah.
हाँ जी विनोद जी।
Yes, ma'am. Thank you
Yes,
so
yes,
much.
yes. Thank you very much.
अभी बताइए if everything is fine.
Everything is
हाँ,
fine.
अभी स्क्रीन शेयर करके देखता हूँ मैम। भाई साहब कैसे
Oh,
ये हैकर ये सब
I
कर
know
लेते
what I
हैं?
need to do. I need to go get
जितना
stuck
दिमाग
onto these
इन चीजों पे
nuts
लगा
on the
रहा है,
job.
उतना दिमाग अगर यहाँ पे काम करने पे लगा दे,
Here we
जिस
go.
प्रकार से आज गौरव भट्ट सर
Let's call him. We'll
महीने
go.
के 15 करोड़
I'm
कमा
going
रहे
to
हैं, ये भी तो
rename
कमा
myself
सकता है ना?
to Mike
हैक वैक करके
Hunt
क्या मिलेगा पैसा?
inside out loud.
अभी तो नहीं आ रहा है मैम।
ओके, ऑल द बेस्ट देन।
ऑलराइट, थैंक यू सो मच मैम। तो आप मुझे होस्ट बना दीजिएगा, नो प्रॉब्लम। ओके,
ओके।
Here we go. You ready?
पर मैं चेक कर लेता हूँ दोबारा यहाँ पे।
All right.
विनोद राय फोन तो नहीं है?
Here we goes.
एक मिनट, सर्च बटन पे जाते हैं। इसीलिए ना टेक्निकल नॉलेज होना जरूरी है। अब अगर आप मेरी जगह होते
And I
बार
might
बार
find some
अप्रूव
other
मांग
cool
रहा था,
names as
अगर जैसे
well.
आप अप्रूव पे क्लिक करते तो पूरा मीटिंग ही हैक कर लेता वो। समझ रहा है? पर आज का मीटिंग
Bend over.
कुछ और ही हो जाते हैं यहाँ पे। ओके फ्रेंड्स, डरने की कोई बात नहीं है।
Okay, mate.
अगर वो दिमाग लगा सकता है तो हम भी दिमाग लगा सकते हैं।
Rename. Bend over.
तो लेट मी शेयर द स्क्रीन।
Okay, here we go.
हमारे पास 5-7 मिनट का टाइम रहता है कुछ चीजें लर्न करने के लिए।
Participants.
तो सर ये कहा जाता है कि अगर आप ऊंची इमारत बनाना चाहते हैं तो सबसे पहले आपको उसकी मजबूत नींव बनानी होगी। उसी तरह
Okay, here we go.
अगर आप
Holding my
MLM
groin.
यानी कि मल्टी लेवल मार्केटिंग में, नेटवर्क मार्केटिंग में फिर से Holden
My groin.
McGrawn is requesting remote control of your computer.
All right. Let's go to this one.
विनोद जी, इस मीटिंग को दोबारा से ऑफ करके सबको दोबारा आने के लिए बोलें, so that would be much better. If you're feeling problem while sharing.
हाँ, बार-बार ये ना ये रिक्वेस्टिंग।
एक मिनट देख लें तो मैं एक शेयरिंग करके देखती हूँ कि मेरे को भी शेयरिंग करते टाइम।
हाँ, एक बार करिए ना।
Oh Lord.
I know this is going to take a long time.
Sure thing, lady.
What about changing my name to Dick's Enormous? That's going to be a good one. Sorry.
Do it.
Yeah, I'm doing it. Oh no, Mike Hunt's is pretty good. Let's go Mike Hunt.
नहीं, आपके पास फोन है, दूसरा डिवाइस देखो। रुको
That's
हाँ,
your
आ रहा है।
favorite one, I see.
Mike Hunt to control person able to yes decline. हाँ, ये आपको शेयरिंग नहीं करने देगा। अभी हम लोग ना इसको ऑफ करते हैं। मेरे को भी शो हो रहा है।
Dick's Enormous. What's this one?
तो विनोद जी दोबारा से मीटिंग ज्वाइन करने को बोले सबको।
हाँ, करते हैं ना। फ्रेंड्स, एक बार हम लोग लीव करके इस मीटिंग को
And then
दोबारा
I'm going to
रीजॉइन
change
करते हैं
myself to
सेम लिंक
Woolly
पे, ठीक है?
Striker.
सेम लिंक पे आना है। अपने गेस्ट को ही बोल दीजिए कि जो भी ग्रुप में आप है ना, बोल दीजिए कि
दोबारा से री
join
मत
कर।
इंग्लिश में नहीं बोलना
Where are
कुछ
you?
उनको।
There you are. You can
फिर
be up
दोबारा
here. Put you
अच्छा
down
अच्छा
here.
हाँ, क्या बोल रही
दोबारा
हैं?
से आएगा सभी, कोई बात नहीं, कर दीजिए आप। एवरीबॉडी विल डू इट, नो प्रॉब्लम।
ठीक
बाय
है, ठीक
बाय
है। दोबारा आइए मीटिंग में।
बाय 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 बाय।
Okay. Oh, the meeting's been ended by the host. So now this is what we do, guys. We just sign up all these names. Woolly Striker. We shut down the meeting. Okay, Woolly Striker. And then the next one. This one will be shut down as well. So now we'll go here.
We won.
Yeah, we won. And then we'll go to this one be called Testicles. I've got all these names ready. And this meeting will open up in a second. And then if they get really stuck, we'll call it Pete's sake. Oh, that was funny. I can't believe she read that out. And now host has joined, said they're going to restart it again. And then we're going to have this one here is going to be, I think, patio furniture. And obviously this one here, we will call it, so they'll come back in a second. They'll think by restarting the meeting, they would have bet us. That was funny. We'll have Wayne Kerr as a name. Wayne Kerr. Oh my goodness, that was a laugh. Alrighty, so we'll keep an eye out, but we're going to have some, when they start this meeting up again, there is going to be some noise because we're going to have 5 Zoom meetings open up at the same time. I'll go back to my main screen. Oh, that was funny. Oh, here we go. They started up. All right, now we'll have to... okay, right. First of all, leave audio sound, 1. Leave audio sound number 2. I'll let you see what I'm doing. Right. I'll see if they're actually open. Oh no, they haven't got the sound on. Leave audio. So they've got 1, 2, 3 ready to go.
So once again, very very good morning leaders. अपने अपने गेस्ट को फिर से बुला लीजिए. ओके, हमारा मीटिंग फिर से चालू हो चुका है. अब मीटिंग तो एंड हम नहीं कर सकते ना. We have to continue.
Okay. We have to continue.
हम बीच-बीच में इंग्लिश बोलता हूँ, फिर अंग्रेज आकर के हमको डिस्टर्ब करेगा. Well, you didn't have to. इस बार ऐसा नहीं होगा. क्या करें, जुबान से निकल जाता है कुछ.
They were getting hacked by the Avengers.
Oh, we're hackers again. I love
चलिए,
it.
बहुत-बहुत धन्यवाद आप सभी का.
Look at the way he's dressed up and he's got his fancy moustache.
लेकिन कर क्या सकते हैं, तो स्क्रीन शेयर करते हैं.
We're famous hackers, Danny.
Yeah,
listen, Danny lives in Zoom.
Yeah, here we go. Look.
हम लोग डिस्कस कर रहे थे.
Whiteboard.
फिर से आ गया.
Oh, the whiteboard's not on.
निशा मैम एक काम करें, मैं अपना वाला Zoom लिंक दूं क्या आज?
You don't share our Zoom link.
आप शेयर कर दीजिएगा ना.
You're in his house.
प्रॉब्लम नहीं है. अभी वो जहाँ से आए हैं वहां से फिर से आ जाएंगे.
Oh, she didn't help you last time. She's not going to help you this time, mate.
अभी आपको अभी भी शेयरिंग नहीं करने दे रहा है.
Sharing naked.
A username Patty Fortuner is requesting remote control of your computer.
आगे स्क्रीन पे आ रहा है आपकी.
स्क्रीन पे.
चलिए कोई बात नहीं, आप उसमें मुझे को होस्ट कीजिएगा थोड़ी देर के लिए लाइव करके, फिर मैं आपको फिर से होस्ट कर देती हूँ. नया लिंक दे दीजिए, नो प्रॉब्लम.
फिर मेरे में 300 है, फिर बाकी लोग चल देते हैं, कोई बात नहीं ना. जो 300 आप आएंगे नहीं तो
इसमें रिक्वेस्ट ऑफ करने का मैं देखती हूँ कि कोई ऑप्शन है.
This is hilarious.
देन एक मिनट. एक्सेसिबिलिटी.
Oh, g'day. This is so funny.
Advancement document apps.
Oh, she's now looking for the
होना तो चाहिए
setting.
मैम, रुकिए मैं भी चेक करता
हाँ,
हूँ.
एक मिनट.
Hold on. Now we're going to put our camera on. Put us up.
रिक्वेस्ट भी नहीं करे ना.
ECam. There we go.
Setting में
Here we go.
display control.
Display control.
Display control reaction.
Patio furniture has got his hand up. Can you see that? That's not coming through yet. Patio.
Keep meeting control visible. Press hold space key to temporarily unmute. Play audio chain. Automatically copy invite link to.
All right, let's see what other thing he's going to accidentally. Why isn't that not show yourself to hide? There we go. I should be there now. I'm trying to figure out why I'm not coming up on the screen. Oh, he's removed me. That's one down. All right, let's go to the next one. I'll see if I can turn the audio on. We're going to have them twice here. Leave. I'll just turn the audio of that one. No.
इनको हम मीटिंग से ना बार बार रिमूव कर रहे हैं, लेकिन फिर भी अलग अलग नाम से ना आ जाते हैं मीटिंग में। हम क्या कर सकते हैं?
Oh, the poor
एक
scammer
मिनट,
can't
लेट
run
मी
his meeting.
मैंने इनको जो कंट्रोल ले रहा था ना, उसको रिमूव तो कर दिया, नहीं रिपोर्ट भी कर दिया, लेकिन फिर भी कैसा है?
एक मिनट देखने
You
दीजिए, अभी भी
report
आ
him.
रहा है क्या
Report
शेयरिंग
him.
पे?
देखें।
हम्म,
Here we go. We'll use that one there.
इधर तो नहीं डिस्प्ले हो रहा है।
अभी मैंने रिमूव कर दिया ना।
हाँ हाँ हाँ,
हाँ,
अलग अलग नाम से जो है वो बस उनको रिमूव कर दें तो हो जाएगा, है ना? तब वो इंटरफेरेंस कर रहे हैं। आप एक मिनट, मैं आपको अगर अभी एक पीपीटी ओपन करके शेयर करती हूँ, जस्ट लेट मी नो
Kihu, just let me
इफ
know.
दैट थिंग इज।
मैम आप थोड़ी देर के लिए अगर पॉसिबल है तो
Let you
आप एक
know
बार शेयर
what?
करके देखिए ना कि आपको
हाँ,
डिस्टर्ब
मैं वही शेयर करने लगी हूँ ना, मैंने ओपन किया है प्रेजेंटेशन।
अभी तो शेयर नहीं हुआ है स्क्रीन।
हाँ नहीं नहीं कर रही हूँ, अभी ओपन किया
What
ना
if you can
मैंने।
do like this
जी
and
जी।
put a full stop way at the end, like this? And then if I go look at yeah,
ये
I put my hand up. What happens now? Here we go. Here we go. This is fun.
कोमा कोमा से कोई आया हुआ है।
It's got
जी
no
मैम।
it's got no
कोई
name.
कोमा कोमा से आया हुआ है, कोमा के नाम से। एक मिनट,
फिर से हुआ, एक्सेस ले लिया।
Here we go.
एक्सेस लेने की कोशिश कर रहा है वो।
हाँ
मतलब वे ठान के आया आज की हम इनको मीटिंग नहीं करने
How
देंगे।
does he explain what a full stop
विनोद
name
जी,
is?
बिना शेयरिंग के थोड़ा सा आप
Right.
कंटिन्यू करें जो भी आप बोलना चाहते हैं, अपना एजुकेशन स्टार्ट करें विद द स्पीच।
Also,
आई विल
everything's
हैंडल
in
इट
English
इन द
except
मीन टाइम,
them.
क्योंकि ये सभी जगह इंटरफेरेंस करेगा अपने को। जहाँ पे भी लिंक डालेंगे वहां से
Like
फिर आ
their
जाएगा।
presentation is in
इसका
English.
देखने दीजिए एक
Right.
मिनट,
And they've got a pitch deck. I haven't
थोड़ी
seen a
देर।
pitch deck
नहीं,
before.
एक बार नया लिंक पे
They
आके
don't
देखते हैं
even
ना मैम।
हाँ वो भी
translate it
कोई
for
दिक्कत
you.
नहीं है, मैं बोल तो रही हूँ, आप मुझे या तो भेज दीजिए ना।
हाँ रुकिए, मैं एक लिंक भेजता हूँ। दोस्तों अपना
यहाँ पे डाल दो।
Let's go
अरे
this
यार
way.
यहाँ पे डालेंगे तो
नहीं
फिर
नहीं नहीं नहीं
यहाँ
नहीं,
से
यहाँ नहीं, यहाँ नहीं।
Like if
No,
you're
no,
gonna
यहाँ से
prey
फिर आ
on
जाएगा।
other languages, at least
मैं रुकिए,
translate
मैं
your
पहले
fucking
आपको भेज
shit,
देता
you
हूँ,
know?
दूसरा लिंक पे आने की
Like
कोशिश करें।
have the at least like translate
एक
it
मिनट
for
रुकिए,
them.
मैं
That's
अभी लिंक बना के भेज
ridiculous.
देता हूँ आप लोगों को।
There we go. Look. Everyone's coming at him.
क्योंकि
Oh,
अब ये तो डिस्टर्ब कर रहा है ना हमको।
at the stop.
ये
शेयर
इवनिंग वाला मीटिंग में भी ऐसा करता है मैम।
नहीं, तभी तो बोल रही हूँ
Nah.
कि ये प्रॉब्लम किस वजह से हो रही है, क्योंकि शाम को भी तो मीटिंग रहते हैं।
I do
ऐसे
not
तो ये शाम
understand your
को भी नहीं
problem.
करने देगा।
All I heard was problem.
नहीं, आज
Yeah,
थोड़ा
problem.
जानकारी लेना पड़ेगा। कुछ ना कुछ तो सेटिंग
Daddy,
होगा
why are
मैम
you
यहाँ पे
causing
जूम पे
them
ना।
problems?
की रिक्वेस्ट भी ना कर पाए ना। अब देखो वो उसका डॉट करके ही आ रहा है। अब किस, हाँ ये रहा डॉट करके आया हुआ बदतमीज यहाँ पर।
Danny, you're such a
एक मिनट रुकिए
problem.
मैम, मैं यहाँ पे ना मैं चेक करता हूँ कि
I want to find
इसमें
I might change my name to
शेयरिंग में
Dick's
रुकिए,
Enormous.
यहाँ पे ऑप्शन होता है मोर पे ना, कंट्रोल रिमोट कंट्रोल, रुकिए रिकॉर्ड ब्रेक थ्रू। मैं यहाँ पे हाइड रेम्स ऑटोमेट
आप
हाइड।
बस उसका नाम बोलिए जो आगे आ रहा है, देन आई विल रिमूव इट। कंटिन्यू।
नहीं, लेकिन अलग अलग आता है ना, विली स्ट्रोक, पता नहीं क्या क्या नाम से आ रहा है यहाँ पे।
Woolly
अभी भी
Stroker.
आ रहा है।
रुकिए ना मैम, यहाँ पे कुछ ना कुछ तो इनेबल। मैं यहाँ पे सपोर्टिंग दिस शेयर ब्रेक रूम रिमोट कंट्रोल, रुकिए ऑटो एक्सेप्ट ऑल रिक्वेस्ट शेयर कीबोर्ड गिव माउस कीबोर्ड कंट्रोल टू
Yeah, that's the one you
शंभू
want, mate.
सिंह हेमतो।
Okay, now we've gone to Barry
शेयर
McCockiner.
कीबोर्ड नहीं करेंगे ये। रुकिए, इसको ना कुछ तो मुझे करना पड़ेगा।
Right, like what?
Don't they have ChatGPT over there?
रिमोट कंट्रोल नहीं देना है।
Allow
Yeah.
शेयर के लिए रुकिए।
Well, they should
यहाँ
be
पे
just
होगा,
asking,
मैं
how do
सेटिंग
I
कर देता हूँ।
disable
Break
remote
out
control
rooms.
in a Zoom meeting?
Enable animation.
Oh,
Hide
animation.
names of animators.
Whiteboard. Ah.
Hide names of animators. Hide video panel. एक मिनट। Share computer. Optimize video sharing.
Let's put my camera on.
Enable
Let's see if we can have a camera
animation
on.
for others.
E-phone.
I could before they still let him
Disable.
Raise hand.
आपने disable कर दिया था ना मैम?
There we go.
हाँ बाकी तो है, ये फिर से आ गया हुआ
Look,
है।
they'll kick me out now.
I kept doing poop
Oh,
emojis.
there we go.
And they got upset.
Disable कर देता हूँ।
What'd you do?
They kicked me out over poop emojis.
Oh, shit.
एक काम करते हैं मैम, दूसरा लिंक से ना मैं भेजता हूँ आपको।
हाँ हाँ भेजिए, नो प्रॉब्लम।
आके देख देख।
ठीक
तो दोस्तों आपको दूसरा लिंक मिल जाएगा। उस पे आकर के देखते हैं, वरना ऐसे नॉर्मली मीटिंग करें, फिर शेयरिंग कर लेंगे और क्या। चलिए दूसरा लिंक पे ट्राई करते हैं, मैं दूसरा लिंक भेज रहा हूँ आप लोग।
They can't do a presentation about a scam without a pitch deck.
No, I know, and then it's in English, and they don't speak English.
It just gets worse.
That's why I'm like, what the hell? Why would you do that to the people in your company? That's an oversight by BG Wealth. Like, why are you preying on people that don't speak your language and then not even giving them the materials needed in their language? Like, that's ridiculous.
Oh, he's ended the meeting again. Let's start it up again. This is their solution to the problem.
Yeah, he'll probably start it up again.
Yeah,
I
definitely.
think, okay, this time now you have to think of like a name from there in order to get in.
I've got a whole list of them here.
You're gonna have to use one of their names. They might not let you.
I know. That's what I've been doing. That's why it's so confusing for them, because I've got a list of their names. So here's one here, you see.
Yeah, use their names, because I think because I tried to get in again and they kicked me out right away. So I think now they're kicking out everyone that has a name that they don't recognize.
Oh, I'll just put I'll put some in the chat room for you. There you go. Use any of those.
They were like, no, this girl, she doesn't belong. Her name's not.
Waiting for the host to start. Waiting for the host to start. Waiting for the host to start. And I'll use that one. If they had the chat room open, I'll tell them that it's been live streamed. They could watch what we're doing, but they don't. Oh, that's a cracker.
No, they shut everything down as soon as we started putting stuff in there.
Yeah, let's go for what other name do we have? I'll have.
Look at this fucking commercial right here, though.
What's your language,
like,
young lady?
There's gold pouring. He's like, Stephen Beard literally was like, I'll never tell you this. I'll never tell you that. I'll never tell you you're going to get rich here. Look at this commercial.
Yeah, he's trying to
Your
wicked
bitch is
himself.
walking on gold in a gold dress. You don't get much more rich than that.
Gold.
Look at this. Money everywhere. I would tell you you're going to get rich.
It's only a little bit of a passive income we're giving people.
Right? So like, what is this?
Hey, so we shut down that meeting. That's brilliant. I can't believe we shut it down. They'll be having a board meeting on how to stop remote access now. So who are these people? Well, who are these people who think they have the right to promote something they know nothing about, even using a Zoom meeting? That's what I think of.
Well, that's the whole industry is you don't need to know anything and you don't have to be good at it, but you can be successful.
Yeah, it's just ridiculous. Anyway,
it's the only industry where you don't need experience.
Hey, so we're back here now. So if I go back to my other browser, you can see that I've got all these other tabs open, and no one's home. It's 3 o'clock though. It is 3 o'clock in the morning. Oh well, it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
It's 10 p.m. on a Sunday.
Is it? Yeah, because normally
in the MLMs.
Yeah, so 9 o'clock is when they have some of the meetings. Most of the meetings seem to be at 9 o'clock or 8 o'clock, and then I thought Mountain Time might have changed.
I know that a lot of the ones we follow go live around 8.
Yeah.
Like Lev AI usually goes live around 8 or 9. I know Megan does hers at 1 p.m. and 7 p.m., I believe.
See all that one there.
Hers is on, we are merging now.
I think it's such a shame when they go to webinars, because you can't do much in webinars. But, I mean, I just wish I worked at Zoom. I'd probably make Zoom go bankrupt, though, wouldn't we?
Yeah, we'd be kicking off all the MLMs. They'd have like nobody on there anymore.
Yeah, I know. It's like, oh, sorry guys, didn't realize it was your bread and butter.
Right.
Somebody asked me way back in the question, what's next with Christopher? Well, hopefully they're going to start arresting all the other people that were involved. But I have no. I think the lawsuits that are coming out about Christopher Delgado. I think we just had a machine gun of them coming out last week. A lot of the so maybe there's some more lawsuits coming, and maybe it will be, hey, look, I've only had eight thumbs up on the video, and I've been on here for 5 hours now. In 7 minutes, I've been here for 5 hours. My life I'll never get back, and I've got 8 likes. So if you do hit the thumbs up button, it is much appreciated. Otherwise, Queen of Karma will do her crying act. Have you done that? The lady in mourning? You could cry, baby. Make people feel sorry for you. Oh, there's room for improvement then. Top chat.
I've only cried on the internet once.
Oh, I think I have. Oh, I haven't wept. I've cried, but only a few tears. I got to show the emotional side every now and again. Well, that's boring. Now, what are they going to do then? So they've 100 and how many did they have? Over 200, and they can't get their Zoom meeting going because the Avengers have stopped them promoting a scam. Imagine how many people we saved tonight from getting.
It's because they have large communities and they sign up every single person in their like church or their mosque or their, you know what I mean? And then it's like it's the whole fucking community is signed up.
Yeah.
And it'll be like 200 people from each mosque and church and temple and, you know.
Maybe that's what we need to do. We need to start up a YouTube church and all the people can come and be part of our YouTube channel and come to our church and worship. I think that was a good example though, that one though, when you think about it. Like, this is what we do though. So we have, I have 4 web browsers open, and I had all these names, which were freaking brilliant. I'm going to read my names that I use, just so people know that I had many more names to go. And these names are dirty and disgusting if pronounced out loud, but when you look at them, they look quite normal. Here we go.
Lovett Dobson, Suggan D's Nuts, Bend Over, Seymour Butts, Holden McGroin, Ivana Tinkle, Craven Moorhead, Hugh Juss, Dixie Normus, Mike Hunt, Anita Mann, Arlene Dover, Phil McCracken, Haywood Jablome, Amanda Higginkiss, Seymour Hinney, Master Bates, Wayne Kerr, I'll Be Back, Barry Mikakuna, Chuck U. Farley, Gay Bitch, Lou Sassol, Patio Furniture, Stu Pedasso, Willie Stroker, and Al, Brock Lee, Elevata, Emma Pig, Justin Case, Lunatic, Pete Sake, Salami, Testicle, Warren Peace, Polyester, Andrew Caesar, Dixon Sitter, Mike Rochburns.
Mike Rochburns. Oh, that's great. So they all there. But these are the names we have. I have a whole list. I can't show you everything.
I use names that I think sound like MLM Huns. So I'll be like Jenny Hustlestun.
Hustleton. I'm a pig.
Yeah.
I'm a pig.
Bethany Boss Babe Ton.
I know. I mean,
and they still let me in. And I'm like, I'm literally making fun of you in my name.
Amanda Hug and Kiss. Amanda Hug and Kiss. Oh, that does make you laugh.
You should try being a woman sometime. You should get some women names on there and then really show them.
No, the problem
when you
with
jump up on the screen.
Well, when I put my hand up, sometimes they get me to talk on mic, and I have to say, "Oh, I've got my wife's account." And they go, "We know your voice, Danny." It's like, "Oh, you guys are much not fun." Oh well, I think we're done. I think we've done it. Well,
that's what sucks about having an accent sometimes, you know.
Yeah. Well, my accent's probably very, very common, if you know what I mean. Well, not common.
It's pretty thick, though. It's a pretty thick accent. So, like, a lot of people probably know it right away. As soon as you come on, they're like, well, the only guy that makes fun of me out of New, that's Danny.
That is like that, because it is like, I think every Australian, every New Zealander get accused of being Danny. Even Bob was saying he's sick of being accused of being me. And I said, you've got to have your own brand. So what else we got here? Oh, sorry, there's a question.
Bob's
Bloody
brand
scammers.
is just a black square.
What else have we got? I've got a question. Yes, Dom. Question away. Where you going to get a real scam or a real job? Oh my God. If people don't know who that is, Richard and we went out trucking together. Richard is a truckie, and we had a bit of fun somewhere in here. There he is. There's Richard here. So I went to America, and Richard picked me up. And this is what happened.
You're not even looking at my mirror.
Right. Show me how we get back. Yeah, that's got that meat stuff in it.
It's like chili or something.
Yeah. I was hungry. We've even got a hello, Mr. Comfortable. It's even got a chase building.
Look at his hat. Look at his hat, y'all.
It's like,
oh, Denny's is open? No. The only Denny's in the whole country that's not open.
we've got one Denny's in Christchurch where I live.
They might
Now, right there, the policeman has got his gun drawn on the guy, telling him to get out of the vehicle, right? Anyway, and Richard's still talking about food. Oh, he's got his gun. He just took off.
Whoa!
I guess you're not going there.
Whoa, we got that on video, dude. Well, let's sit right here.
Move your head. I'm going to Richard. Move your big head.
How cool is that?
Can you just take off?
Dude. I know. Look at this guy. Hey, look. What was that?
He took off.
I know. And then, like, wait, there's more. And the guy's taking off. Here comes the cop.
I'm going to back up.
Totally got that on video, dude.
I can't believe that. Oh, we're still going.
Yeah.
You
want to follow?
And then look, Richard goes, let's go.
Let's follow.
He hit us.
Let's go, dude. Let's go.
Let's go. Oh, he's gone.
Gosh, dude.
That's amazing.
That totally just happened. I don't know if we can even go this way though.
Well, I think we are.
I thought that was the highway.
That's amazing.
I would just be like, at the cop, Dad.
Yeah, that's right. We just say went the way. And then
Following the police officer, I thought we could turn down that way because I saw a policeman do it.
so then I when we got there, this is my trip. And of course, this is my first. Where did we get to? Good stuff. Lots more to come.
Yeah, I watched a lot of them.
This is it.
Enjoying following my journey.
This is me. First time I met Richard.
And
I'm filming this. He's filming it now. What's up, man?
I was watching it when I was doing stuff.
My ride has arrived. Look at this. Hey. That's so cool. How's that? We're in Texas.
Texas.
And he's real. With a truck.
Cool, man.
Woo. We've even got a load
Moments
on. Let's go
later.
deliver. Man, we're just going
When it comes to food,
We're just going to have a look around, see if we can find some food. So after we went, I went in here,
all day long.
and I couldn't. I was busting to go to the loo, and when we found the truck stop, I went in there, and the only loo I could find was a ladies' loo. So I'm in the ladies' loo, and then the policemen were in the front of the truck stop.
they got pizza. We'll order you a whole pizza.
So how do you know you can just park here?
Because that's the
trucks park
islands,
anywhere.
And then when you're done fueling, you pull up. For
Trying
the
to teach
person
me
that
to be a
comes
truck
behind
driver.
you, and then this place that we pull, there's not even an island.
Right.
So it's basically a parking spot.
Right. We're allowed to park here. We found a place finally.
Yeah.
No
Here,
car
let me put
chase.
this down for you again.
Do you think? Oh, this is. Well, here we go.
I'm in the high chair. So these policemen, I'm coming out of the ladies' toilet at 2:00 in the morning in the 7-Eleven, where it was called, and Richard's talking to two policemen. I think, oh my God, we're going to get arrested for being in the ladies' toilets. But watch what happens. Now, we just saw a gun pulled. Somebody fled from the police, and then we dropped in to get some food because I haven't eaten for 24 hours.
Yeah, you use document.
And the two officers here were the same officers that were chasing the bad guy.
Wow.
And we've turned up in the supermarket. Well, is it supermarket?
It's a truck stop.
Truck stop.
Stop and rob.
Stop and rob.
Stop
the
and rob 'em.
chances of that.
Wow.
Yes, that was Richard and I an hour into being in Santonia, I think it was, doing justice.
That's hilarious, though.
It's freaking. Oh, I know. And there's another
Did they
big.
catch him?
No, I don't know. They wanted the video, so I bumped the video onto their phone. It was so funny. I actually gave them my phone, but it was really cool. But yeah, so that was quite funny. So rather than getting arrested for being in the ladies' toilet, I got to share my video of the car chase because they said they didn't have. She hasn't got her camera on, as you can see, and he has got his, but he reckoned it wasn't going for some reason. So yeah, but that's what happens.
Because the U.S. is grimy like that, and they magically turn off sometimes those cameras.
There we go. We'll give Rob a like. We'll go through here and give all these. I've already done all your likes. Amazing video. I'm so excited. Hey, look, there's one of yours. It's a Velvet. Amazing video. I'm so excited to see the interviews. Love the wildlife. Even the rat you befriended. Oh, did you see the rat?
I think so.
There's a rat. You watch this.
I think
Whereabouts?
it's after this. No, it's after. It's a little further down. It's a little after here, isn't it? Because I remember, isn't it outside?
Yeah, I hope so.
Yeah, you're outside by steps, weren't you?
Hey, what's this?
Was it near the bar? There he is.
What are you doing? I've got a doggy at home.
He was chilling.
That's what you do. And then the other one I had was my mate the squirrel.
Then there was the squirrel. Yeah.
The squirrel looks on.
You already showed me the squirrel. Like that one.
Look at you.
It's pretty cool.
Okay. See you.
They're pretty friendly.
Do
They're
you
pretty
not have
cheeky.
squirrels where you are?
No, not like that. We have possums. They run up your face and scrape you and kill you. It's not a good look.
Oh, you guys don't have squirrels? We have like squirrels and chipmunks everywhere here.
Yeah, no, we were quite surprised to see them. So it was a lot of fun, really. Oh, well, I think we've done our dash there, Queen of Karma.
All right. I'll let you go so that you can do your thing.
Yep. All right, then. It's lovely to see you. And you look very good today. Everybody. Just in case you haven't seen Queen of Karma, I'm just going to show the photos again. We bought her a new costume. So there she is. And this is Queen of Karma doing a wee bit of an investigation on BG wealth sharing. And if you look at the board, though, you can actually see there's a guy that looks like it could be me. That looks like a version of you. Where does ChatGPT get this stuff from? I do not know. Yield investment program, lies, recently registered.
Yeah, at least it's saying BG Wealth on it. I'll give them that.
Yeah, it's got good. A Dubai. It's got all the promises, guaranteed returns, returns, no proof of payments, remittances. It's quite clever though, isn't it? And even you, have you got any tattoos on your arm?
I do.
Do you have these aren't real, are they?
Not those ones.
No. There you go. There's some
I have a
suggested
bunny
ones.
on my arm.
Yeah, a half moon, a cult side of it, and you got one on your
I have
chest
those
there.
on my my PFP has those tattoos. That's why.
Right. And then there was a second one. So once I asked
cartoon.
it to create me an image of you, it gave me this one as well, and then I weren't sure which one to use. So I thought I'll go for both. But
I like how it has a crown on my belt. I think that's kind of cool.
Yes.
Little detail.
Yeah, people.
I
you
thought
can
that
see.
was kind of cool.
Yeah, that's quite good. You get some ideas though, couldn't you? If you were doing a uniform, I don't know if it's really a good look though as a YouTuber to be wearing that. It might be another channel I'm thinking of, but just saying. But it was a bit of fun anyway.
That's more for OnlyFans, isn't it?
Well, that's kind of what I was thinking, but it was very similar to what I was thinking, but I'm not going to confirm or deny. I'll just stop while I'm ahead. Okay, here we go. Big Ricky Daniels under. What's the one he's got? Richard's just come up with another one. Under prick buttis. What's that one? That's another name we can add to the list. Let's read this one out loud.
Underpicked butt kiss.
It's another name.
Underpicked butt kiss.
Underpicked butt kiss. I don't know if it meets the grade. What do you think? We'll put it in the list anyway for next time. Oh, yeah. It's good to see you still here, Rich. Are you driving, Richard, or are you chasing bad guys? He's actually quite interesting at the moment because he's 52. Well, so Reddit says 52% of everybody, 52% of America is meant to be under snow, but that's what Reddit says, so I don't know if it's true. Yeah, he is driving. What's the most proactive
I only
tattoo?
have one tattoo, and it's just a Playboy bunny tattoo on my arm.
Oh, well, I was
when I was 19, me and my friends got drunk, and my buddy had a tattoo gun, and it was like, this would be a great idea right now. And then I bled really bad during the tattoo because I was drunk.
Oh, right, like blood. Well,
And you're not supposed to be drunk.
I was talking to a lady in the pool yesterday, and I said if you was going to get a tattoo and it had to be a big one, and you had to get one, and you had to make a decision within half an hour, what would you get? I'm going for Einstein all over my shoulder. You know, a big one. I quite like him because he's dyslexic. Well, theoretically, he's dyslexic. But and then my partner's into aeroplanes. So I said, "What about a DC-3?" And she goes, "No, I like modern aircrafts." And I said, "Do you really want a 380 airplane on your shoulder?" And then I can't remember what the lady we met. She was from Sydney. What she said, but I thought it was quite a good way to start a conversation with people you don't know. Just ask them, "What if you were to get a tattoo? What would it be?" Because she wasn't into words, and she liked. Hiking.
I'd only get my daughter's and husband's name if I was getting words. Yeah. I don't know if I would want anything else on me for my entire life. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I had a lady who lost a German Shepherd dog, and I shit you not, she got the same size as a German Shepherd dog's head tattooed on her chest. And I'm thinking,
that's a bit much.
Yeah, I think, and she was so distraught. She did it really soon after her dog died. You know, as much as I love Pixel, I don't think I'm going to get him tattooed on my chest. Not for the rest of my life.
Not on your chest. It would look cool on your leg or an arm or something, maybe.
Oh, well, that could be an interesting one. Where they have those 3D ones where you, have the inside of your leg, like you can see into your leg, like a bionic leg, something like that.
Yeah, they do those.
Yeah.
What makes you look robotic?
Yeah.
Yeah, they can do those.
Well, there you go. All right. Well, I'll love you and leave you.
All right. Have a good night, everyone. Bye.
Bye. See ya. She's gone. Oh, good on her. It's nice to have her on here. She's really good. We work hard at doing what we do, which is always a bit of fun. Had a flat. Got to drive all night. Oh, so you had a flat. Yeah. I had a lucky rabbit foot when I was younger. I see. Is that tattooed, I presume? Good stuff. All right, guys. That's a 5 hours, 10 minutes of my life I'll never get back. And my camera's telling me my battery's going flat. So the timing of me saying goodbye to you and hello from me is good. All right, Richard, nice to see you in the chat room. And we'll see you in the not too distant future. I'm just going to do a quick little bit of thingy checking what I'm doing here. I just want to check to see 8 people are watching me. Thank you for being here. That's what I wanted to know. We'll see you in the next video. I'm Danny DeHeck, the investigative journalist based in New Zealand, hanging on the bottom of the earth. We'll see you in our next live. Thanks for watching.